it to no going and you tell me do things. I done running.
I'm the only point.
土曜日朝シミュレーター。
Who wants a body massage? Only Hawaii.
What did he just say to us?
Low. Mr. Body Massage Machine. Gone.
What the hell?
Body massage.
You are looking at the perfect Christmas present, an amazing product of advanced technology that you could never, ever give at Christmas before. The incredible new Spectra system from Polaroid. We take your pictures seriously.
People can hardly wait to get through Christmas dinner when they know they're getting Baskin-Robbins ice cream cakes made specially for them for dessert. Baskin-Robbins, we've made your Christmas a piece of cake.
Hard-nosed Mrs. Hatcher, tough as you can get.
Today we'll be reading chapters 3, 4.
You could never win her over.
Thanks, Judith. I'll do this.
Mrs. Hatcher had no pets. Forget the excuses, there's no way to reach her.
My homework flew out the bus window. I didn't do it.
Our only break was a substitute teacher.
In Mrs. Hatcher's absence, there will be no test.
When things got rough,
I'll never get it.
she made us stick to it.
She pushed
I got it.
and pushed. I knew you could do it.
This with DLT, fries, and cocoa from your 3rd grade class. Hard-nosed Mrs. Hatcher, it's been a year since we met you. And what we wanted to say is,
I'll never forget you.
Easy does it. The tree will get trimmed, the dinner will get cooked, and the gifts will get wrapped if you take your time instead of a drink or drugs. Remember, easy does it.
It's musical magic with those California raisins, caroling camels, waltzing walruses, and Herb and Rex on the all-new Claymation Christmas celebration.
The future. Mr. Moloch created me, an artificial human codenamed Project Ge.e.K.e.R. I am known as Ge.e.K.e.R, and my synthetic body has almost unlimited power. Moloch plans to use me to conquer the world. But Lady Macbeth, a streetwise thief, stole me before I could receive the programming which would force me to be Moloch's fighting machine. Lady Macbeth was helped by a super intelligent dinosaur, Noah. That's me, Ge.e.K.e.R.
And that's me.
It's too bad I can't control my powers better, because Mr. Moloch wants me back really bad. And without Lady Macbeth and Noah, I'd be a bucket of extra crispy. Becky and I have found a beautiful spot for lunch. It has a great view, charming wildlife, and a very classy clientele.
Most dreadfully sorry, but we shall have to destroy you now.
Mr. Moloch insists on the return of his property, Project Ge.e.K.e.R.
A.K.A. Ge.e.K.e.R.
Need help, Becky?
Help? No way!
Again, our apologies. Now hands up, if you please.
We can't have that.
I'll take that help now, Ge.e.K.e.R.
I am so on top of that. My molecular destabilizer ray will stop them. Well, it worked last Tuesday.
That smell.
Can't take any more.
Ge.e.K.e.R, that stink is making my eyes water. Turn it off.
I can't.
Can't see. I gotta land. This partnership's gonna last as long as a balloon at a porcupine convention if you don't cork that smell.
Cork it. Worth a try.
Ge.e.K.e.R? Ge.e.K.e.R!
Just give me a moment to pull myself together.
Hurry! This smell's making my hair fall out. I don't have that much to spare.
He must be around here somewhere.
Sachet, Shantae, fashion update. Nose decorations are out this season.
Man!
Bye! Say hi to your evil boss for me! Are we gonna go hide now?
How can we hide? Anyone with a nose can find you now. You smell like a sewer full of dead skunks.
Don't you like me anymore?
I never liked you. But now I can't even breathe around you.
You say you nearly had Ge.e.K.e.R. until his smell drove you away. Yes, sir.
Our failure is inexcusable, sir.
Of course. I shall reprimand you later. But this smell may bring us Ge.e.K.e.R. on a silver platter. Stonebender.
Sir.
That metal casing on your head amplifies your sense of smell, does it not?
Oh, sure. My smell tracer is 10,000 times as sensitive as a human nose.
Excellent. Ge.e.K.e.R. is emitting a foul stench. You will use this to track him down.
Bingo! I've located him already. If you'll excuse me, sir, the game is afoot.
Becky has found me a cozy place to stay until my smell goes away. I even have my own pool.
How long will he be like this?
I don't know. Remember when he turned into a chicken?
Yeah, that lasted for weeks. I still have some eggs left.
I just hope he's down deep enough that his stench can't get out.
Hold the sauerkraut.
He's directly below us. We've got him.
Two-handed poker stinks worse than Ge.e.K.e.R. does.
You're just saying that because you're losing.
How'd they find him so soon?
They followed their noses.
That'll hold him.
But not for long.
This is all Ge.e.K.E.R.'s fault. That little stinker's gonna get us wiped out.
We have to get rid of them.
They don't want me around. If you don't like me, I'll find someone who does. I'll run away to the woods. The woods.
What? Ge.e.K.E.R.,
The animals will be my friends. They like stinky stuff.
Come back!
Woods? There aren't any woods left, are there?
No. Except for the wildlife refuge.
Move and we blast. Don't move, and we might just blast anyway. We're like that.
See any way out of this?
Sure. Unfortunately, it doesn't involve us surviving.
Thanks for the reassurance.
Okay, where's Ge.e.K.E.R.?
We don't know.
Yeah, and we won't tell you.
If you don't know, what exactly won't you tell me?
We won't tell you where we don't know where he's gone, you rat bag.
Oh, you should have just backed me up on the we don't know thing.
Sorry about the cliche, but we have ways of making you talk.
Oh, Sonny, look at the lovely flower.
Hi there, little fellow.
Ugh, you're stinky and awful.
People will never like me now. Everyone hates a smelly guy. Ge.e.K.E.R.'s fault.
We have to get rid of him.
He's stinky.
He's awful.
We hate him. M.A.S.K Express. Wild Wolverine delivered to Wildlife Refuge? Query. Wildlife Refuge. A protected woodland area northwest of Ge.e.e.K.e.R. The woods! That's where I'm going. Maybe I can make friends with the skunks. They'll like me for sure. Oh, bliss, rapture, and contentment. And won't Dr. Master be surprised when he gets his very own Wolverine? All set for a safe, comfortable journey. Dear Diary, what a lovely trip. M.A.S.K Express Delivery Service's efficiency is stunning. Now I'm in the woods, my new home, and I'm being greeted by the local fauna. Diary, there's something strange about these animals, but I just can't quite put my finger on it. My new woodland friends. You'll be my friend, won't you, Mr. Skunk? Even the animals hate me. Can I ever be accepted? Can I ever have friends? Can I ever have a chocolate monkey? Something about that horn speaks to my ancient animal soul.
Where is Ge.e.K.E.R?
I told you, we don't know where he is. So just let us go and we'll forget the whole thing.
I'll never forget.
If you won't talk, we must employ more creative methods. Take them to Dr. Maston's laboratory.
It's time to play the brain game.
Creatures of the forest, we are not as we should be. Should a moose talk? No. Should trees walk? No! Should a monkey have... What are those, antennae? Feelers? Anyway, no! Who has done this to us, Humans! And now, I sense a human among us. We must rise up and destroy him! Destroy the human! Destroy the human! Destroy the human!
Destroy the human! Destroy the human! Destroy the human! Yeah! All right! Fight the power! Hang on. You mean me, don't you? But I'm an artificial human! Artificial! It's different!
Destroy him! Destroy him! Of a human is foul indeed.
I'm not a human. I'm artificial. Look, I can be like you.
Your trickery won't save you from destruction, human.
Welcome to the brain game. Here's how it works. If you even think about Ge.e.K.E.R's location, it will be spelled out on the board. So whatever you do, don't think about where Ge.e.K.E.R is hiding.
Have to keep our minds blank.
Effervescent. No. E! Refute! Refine! Refuel! Spelled wrong! He's in a refueling station run by dyslexic people! Refoof! I knew it! It was so obvious. Of course, he'd have to go refoof! What the? Refuge! I knew it. Ge.e.K.E.R's in the wildlife refuge! Am I a genius or what?
You heard Ge.e.K.E.R out!
You do nothing!
Delivery for Dr. Maston.
Oh, now what could
Hey, I think he likes you, Doc.
Let us out of this contraption and we'll take care of the animal.
Wait! You said you'd take care of this creature!
Oh, sure thing, Doc. Let's see. Water. And he's got plenty of big, fat scientists for food. Consider him taken care of.
Don't forget to take him walkies.
So, Ge.e.K.E.R is at the wildlife refuge. Send Stonebender to the wildlife refuge with plenty of manpower.
Creatures of the forest! Destroy him on my command! 1, 2!
Fine. Destroy me. See if I care. I ran away because I didn't fit in with humans. Now I don't fit in with animals either. Everyone hates me because I'm weird and stinky. I don't fit in anywhere.
Oh. There. I know what it's like.
You do?
Hang on a second. Oh boy. I wasn't always the mutant you see before you. Oh no. Once I was a normal moose. That was before M.A.S.K Industries put in its landfill. The toxic chemicals entered the river. All the animals had to drink the polluted water. I began to change, to mutate. Till I became the wretched creature I am now. And so, I have sworn vengeance on humans. And one human in particular, Mr. M.A.S.K.
M.A.S.K's been mean to me, too. He wants to capture me and use my powers to conquer the world.
What powers?
Oh, I can do all kinds of stuff. Like make big explosions. Watch me blow up that boulder. Owie. Well, it worked last Tuesday.
If Moloch is your enemy, we're on the same side. Even if you are a human.
Artificial human, to be accurate.
Surrender, Ge.e.K.e.R!
The bad men! Run, Mr. Moose!
No! We're on the same side! Your fight is my fight! Forest creatures, attack!
Get him!
Trapped like a cabbage in a cabbage trap!
Hang on,
Becky! You came after me! You're my bestest friend!
Oh, lay off before I barf. Come and get us, pinkers. We're just getting warmed up.
They're pretty tough.
I ain't getting paid enough for this. Let's retreat while we can.
Yeah, in that case, we've been overwhelmed by superior forces and are forced to retreat.
Sounds good.
Well, you fight well for humans.
Thanks for helping me, guys. I know you don't want a stinky guy around. But don't worry. I'll leave you alone.
You had me worried sick, you little rat bag. If you ever run off like that again, I'll smash you.
Becky! You were worried about me?
Don't go spreading it around.
Now, there's just one thing I have to do before we head home.
Ge.e.K.e.R, what are you doing?
Calculating a trajectory. Aha! Perfect!
Oh, no! Ge.e.K.e.R.
You got rid of the landfill! Oh, if you were a moose, I'd kiss you!
Darn the luck!
Ge.e.K.e.R, your smell is gone.
No more embarrassing odor.
Must be a chemical reaction to the landfill.
Finally, that mess was good for something.
Where did you send it anyway?
Oh, right where it belongs.
On the case, man, so buckle up tight. Ace Ventura's in the house with new episodes. All right, CBS Kids in the house next.
Join Julie Andrews for Christmas in the Austrian Alps with special guests Placido Domingo and John Denver. The hills are alive with Julie Andrews and the sound of Christmas. Next.
Ooh, something for Santa.
Look what I brought you, Santa. Holiday chocolate.
Oh, they're red and green.
Mom brought them home for the family. But I saved the best for you.
Holidays chocolates. Delicious milk chocolate in red and green shells.
Now about my list.
There's nothing like holidays for your holidays from the makers of M&M's chocolate candies.
More?
Perhaps more than any other time of year, this is the season when millions of people discover Polaroid cameras do what no other kind of camera can do.
What's this? cookies, and thanks for the beautiful Polaroid picture. Love, Santa.
Happy holidays from Polaroid.
A Christmas gift from Radio Shack.
Before Christmas, they claimed they were bored. But then I found Radio Shack's incredible selection of electronic games. He's rescuing the fair maiden with the Kingman game. She's exploring dangerous new worlds with Zackman. And with the alien chase game, he can do space battle with an opponent or by himself. There are more gifts if anyone's bored. I won!
Fascinating electronic games from $7.95 to $59.95. Only at Radio Shack.
Come with me to a place
You'll be glad that you did.
Jeffrey!
And so much more a what store with Toys R Us kids.
Guess what we want, Jeffrey?
You won Cabbage Patch Kids, and everything Cabbage Patch is at Toys R Us. We've got the most Cabbage Patch Kids. Cabbage Patch Kids World Travelers. Collect them all. Wow. The Show Pony and Kid. The whole world of Coleco's Cabbage Patch Kids at out-of-this-world prices.
It's the world's biggest toy, so let's go!
Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off.
Stop
the clapper.
Let you turn things on or off from anywhere in the room. Just plug in the clapper and a television, lamp, stereo, almost anything you want to clap on and off.
Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off.
Stop
the clapper.
Clapper is available at Meijer, Perry, Hills, and Osco. Get
Sorry, I didn't hear you come in. What can I get you?
Oh, some hot cocoa.
All by yourself tonight, huh? Yeah. Well, I let everyone go home early during Christmas Eve. That was nice of you. Say, anyone ever tell you what you look like? Well, how have I been this year? Naughty or nice?
How much do I owe you?
Tonight, it's all in the house.
These are the tales of the skeleton warriors.
In a world at war, are we made vulnerable by our love for others? Or is it possible that such love is the source of our greatest strength? It is a question every warrior must face.
Don't exactly stick to your ribs now, does it?
Well, get a broom. We wouldn't want to attract vermin, now would we?
Well, I am forced to admit your plan has eluded even me this time, Baron. To steal food and medicine, for which we skeleton warriors have no need, From people so primitive, they still carve stone. Well, I don't see how this little outing will bring us any closer to recovering the Light Star Crystal.
Oh, you will see, Doctor. You will see.
Had I known the world was like this, we would have weapons to fight with.
The world wasn't like this before. Father, there is only one way to save us.
No! Baron Dark is dangerous.
We have no other choice. I must go.
Please, do nothing you'll regret, daughter.
I'll return soon, and with your medicine.
Everything according to plan.
Light Star to base. I have an intruder. Mark it 32 minutes southwest. Order to identify not acknowledged. Will attempt intercept. Identify yourself. Identify yourself. Zara?
Justin. Well, hello. Is this how you welcome all your old girlfriends? Really, Justin, I'm fine, please.
Zara, I didn't know it was you. You didn't acknowledge my signal.
It's my fault. My cycle's old and my transmitter doesn't work. I'd heard about your safe camps, but I didn't know exactly where they were.
I just heard an old friend had dropped by, literally. Zara, it's so good to see you.
Jennifer, did you just fly in here? So then the rumors are true. About everything. About luminicity. About Joshua.
Until this whole nightmare's over, he prefers the name Grimskull.
When Romney lost its power grid, we all assumed the worst. But even so, I couldn't believe the rumors about how Joshua had been transformed.
Zara.
Help me, Justin. Baron Dark is in Romney. Since the loss of the Light Star Crystal, we had to close the gates to our village. Our only defenses were the old devices we had to protect us from windstorms. My father hated to do this. It goes against our nature. But the world is a dangerous place now. However, Baron Dark managed to find one among us he could bribe. The traitor was rewarded handsomely. They've stolen all of our food and medical supplies and have taken over the village.
That monster!
As you know, we have never been soldiers.
I need to speak with Guardian, map out our attack. Talon, see to Zara's comfort, please.
You're tired. We'll talk about it later.
I was so sorry to hear about the king. Your father was a remarkable man.
Thank you. He was.
We'll attack quickly and strong. Sounds as if we easily outnumber Baron Dark's warriors.
Remember, our fighters are green, Lightstar.
Talon, you'll take the east wall. Where is Grimskull?
I'll see if I can find him.
Do that, and remind my little brother we've got a real war on our hands. His presence would be deeply appreciated.
Here I am.
Well, it's about time.
Grimskull, it's all right. A surprise guest flew in. Zara.
Zara. Here.
There's no time to fill in the details. Dark has invaded Romney, and we're going to pull the welcome mat out from under him.
I'll brief the squadron leaders. I don't want her to see me.
She knows all about you, Joshua. Zara's your friend.
Friend? Yes.
I'm worried about Lightstar. He really loved her. It's not a good time for all that hurt to surface.
It's never a good time for that kind of pain.
No. Joshua, no.
The weather dome's online, but it must have suffered some damage when Dark attacked. There are places our sky cycles can squeeze through undetected.
Listen up, people. Once we're inside, keep your eyes open. There's no telling what kind of warm welcome Baron Dark has lined up for us.
Where's the welcoming committee?
Grimskull, the East Quadrant's quiet. Maybe too quiet.
We didn't even need our reinforcements.
There weren't very many guards.
The weather dome.
Skeleton warriors!
It's a trap. We've been set up.
Zara wouldn't set us up.
Let me see what we're up against.
Zara?
I've always believed that everyone has a price, and lovely Zara's price was well within my budget. And now, the rest of the crystal, dear boy.
Never!
Wouldn't want to catch your girlfriend in the crossfire, would you, light bulb?
Serafina, we're in real trouble here.
The crystal. Now!
Lightstar! We have to fall back! There are too many warriors coming!
As you can see, it's simply a matter of time.
Zara!
Zara!
Talon, raise the weather dome!
I'll try! It may be too weak to keep them out!
Grimskull, get the Baron!
I'm all right. We have to help Talon with the weather dome. At full power. Baron Dark lowered it to trick you.
Now, what kind of person would do something like that? How could you do this? To us? Why?
I'm sorry, but Baron Dark took all the food, all the medicine. My father's... There isn't enough power in Romney to syndicate his medication anymore, and he's sick. He's very sick.
And Baron Dark promised to hand you the medicine your father needs if you handed us to Baron Dark.
Do you think we're careless enough to carry our half of the Lightstar crystal around with us?
I just did what Baron Dark required. I'm only trying to save my father.
I can't believe you betrayed me again.
Please, Lightstar, Justin! Oh, Joshua, your brother will never forgive me.
He might surprise you.
Oh, Joshua. Joshua?
Guardian, round up everyone that can swing a hammer. Let's see what kind of troops we have here.
Justin, please, I just need to apologize to you, and then I'll leave you alone.
Well, which mistake do you want to apologize for? Setting us up or leaving me?
I know I hurt you then, Justin, but if I had stayed, it would have been worse. I never could have served the people as queen. I'm not worthy of that.
There was another way. If I weren't king...
But you are. The people need you, Justin. You were born to lead.
But Zara,
I'm sorry, Justin. Maybe if things had been different.
Lightstar, we need you at the bell tower.
I'm on my way.
I know.
This is taking too long!
Too long? You're right. Leave them to me. I'll get that crystal.
Yes, Shriek, of course. But I think we need another plan.
That Zara girl was quick enough to betray Lightstar when her father's life was at stake.
Yes, exactly. Now, what would it take for Lightstar to betray the others and hand over the crystal to me? It's time to show him just how far my reach extends.
There's nothing more I can do. We'll get the medicine.
How? We can't leave Romney without letting the skeleton warriors in.
We can get out. Dark doesn't know about this. The village is honeycombed with tunnels.
Where does it lead?
To the cliffs above the old quarry.
That's where Baron Dark is.
How do you know that?
It's a gift.
Let's go.
It's all clear. Come on down. They're still on their fly dollies.
Any sense where Dark is?
It's not as strong as it was.
Strong enough, lad. Heads up! Guardian, get the supplies out! I've got it!
I'll give you a hand!
Go! Go!
Is that you just...
Did you really think I didn't know about your little tunnels, my dear?
It didn't work! They don't have the crystal with them!
Of course not, but they can get it. I suppose it depends on how ill your father becomes. They're moving too slowly, your friends. It's time to raise the stakes.
Father!
No! Zara!
Pass the word to the Legion of Lightweights. I want the crystal!
Thomas, where are you?
He has her. Baron Dark took Zara.
What?
Quickly, see if Lightstar and Grimskull have returned. I'll see to Damas.
Oh, my Zara. Oh, my poor baby.
Lightstar! Grimskull! It's Zara.
You played into my little plan very well, Lightstar. As you spent your time rescuing supplies, we took the real prize. I've raised the stakes. Zara for the crystal, Lightstar, or your precious little girlfriend will become your most bitter enemy. And if her heart isn't dark enough, then I'll think of something else. I'm nothing if not creative.
Stay with your troop leader. Damas, Zara will be better served if you rest. Besides, Lightstar has his hands full turning a village of stonecutters into fighters. Let's not make his mission any harder than it is.
get ready for our visitor. Darkest soul, evil's courier, serve me as a skeleton warrior. Oh dear, her heart's too good to be affected.
Leave her alone, Dark!
That gives me the chance to have some old-fashioned fun.
No! Zara!
It's Baron Dark. I have to help Lightstar and Zara.
It's too late! The timers are already set!
Zara!
Justin,
No, don't talk.
Bye-bye, love birdies.
Grimskull, please get Zara out of here!
Cyborg! Shriek! Get down here, now!
What's that? My parting shot.
Zara,
Joshua, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
But I don't understand. I mean, I never understood. Why did you leave Lightstar?
I couldn't marry one brother when I was in love with the other.
You loved me? If only I had known, Zara. I felt the same for you. My life would have been so different.
The whole world expected me to marry him. See, now you know why I had to leave. His life as our leader is challenge enough.
I understand.
Please, keep this as a memory of what might have been. We'll always be together in my heart, Joshua.
Are you in there?
Get me out of here now!
Right, sir. This could take a minute.
How can I ever thank you? You've restored our supplies and trained our people. You'll never be at Dark's mercy again. We're all in this together. Somehow, someday, we'll get the other half of the crystal, and peace will be restored.
In fact, it's time to go and make our plans to do just that. We have more fighters to train.
Till the next time we meet. What happened to your heart?
Oh, I guess I lost it.
One brother sacrifices his life to lead his people. Another sacrifices his heart. And yet, is it enough to bring peace to their world? Is anything enough in the face of ultimate darkness?
Monday, Loretta Young comes home for a touching holiday story.
Does it have a happy ending?
She's a mother struggling to bring her family together for Christmas.
I want them to come because they're ready to put the past behind them.
It shouldn't take a miracle, but it will. In Christmas Eve, Monday.
The stockings were hung by the chimney with care in hopes that St. Nicholas soon would be there.
Santa Claus.
The children were nestled all snug in their beds while visions of sugar plums danced in their heads. And Mama in her kerchief and I in my cap had just settled down to a long winter's nap.
Dad, it still works.
There's no better gift than the sound of your voice.
Get your seat shined up, grab a stick of juicy fruit. The taste is gonna move ya. Take a sniff, pull it out. The taste is gonna move ya when you pop it in your mouth. Juicy fruit is gonna move ya. Your juice is soft, it gets right to ya. Juicy fruit, the taste is gonna move ya.
Thank you, Aunt Martha. No, not believable. Try. Thanks. Joel, pretend she just gave you a sundae. But she gives me stuff like this. Try again.
Hey, kids, look who's here.
Thank you, Aunt Martha.
You're welcome.
This Christmas, give something kids love. McDonald's gift certificates, just 50 cents each or 10 for $5.
It is a sundae.
It's a good time for the great taste. Joel, say thank you. Oh, McDonald's.
I forgot.
Baseball, and rock and roll this week on Friday Night Videos.
Hi, I'm Bill Shatner. Join me this week on Saturday Night Live with the musical group Lone Justice.
Hey, it's Bud Albert, and I'm gonna sing a song for you. And Bill's gonna show you a thing or two. You'll have some fun now with me and all the gang, learning from each other while we do our thing. Gonna have a good time.
This is Bill Cosby coming at you with music and fun. And if you're not careful, you may learn something before it's done. Hey, hey, hey.
And now, folks, I noticed you checking out my left front tire, right? It's flat, right?
That's not all that's flat.
Well, the reason I got a flat tire was because I didn't see the fork in the road.
Rudy, your humor ain't half bad. It's all bad.
Gentlemen, start your cars. Wowee! What's me land like a butterfly?
As you can see, Rudy has mastered the art of going wrong, but with confidence.
All I needed to make that curve was another inch or two.
Correction, what Rudy really needed was a crash-proof bumper between his imagination and the truth. It's amazing how much fascination wheels hold for all of us. Someone else is caught by the lure of the horseless carriage, and I think we better keep an eye on this one. This eye and this eye.
King Richard is here.
King Richard? He drove a horse.
Who belongs to this car, Richard? I do, for now.
Who belongs to it later?
My Uncle Arthur. Be our guest.
Ooh, hey, what? Hey, man, hold it, man. Get off my elbow. Hey, out of my ear.
Richard, could you slow down a little?
Oh, okay.
Maybe not quite so slow.
What's the deal, Fat Albert?
Because I just a second remembered something real important.
Like what?
Like it's the Brown Hornet time.
The Brown Hornet! Hey, let's go, man! Let him go! Hold on, Hornet!
It's not a bird. It's not a bee. It's the Brown Hornet! As you recall, last time we left our hero, the Brown Hornet, and his trusty pal Stinger, helplessly trapped by a gigantic space demolition villain. Using the Brown Hornet's superpowers, they naturally escaped unharmed. Now, we pick up with our heroes as they face an even worse threat.
Now, what was that all about? We're in big trouble. Now hear this. Stinger, check out the problem. Flying Corp was tailgating us. Correction. Flying saucer.
Did the flying saucer have license plates?
I couldn't make out the numbers. Do not despair, Tweedabelle. I memorized the plates. Thanks to my vision, which is highly extraordinary, and no other person containing such vision powers, the plate number was 1. The flying saucer is registered to Saucerman Spooner, Saucertown, UFO. 0 me in, passed. As I understand it then, Master Spooner, this vehicle registered in your name has not been out of this carport in the past 24 hours?
Right. Now, if you'll excuse us, my daughters, Thurley, and I have other things to take care of.
Now, let's play it by ear. Superhero ear. advise any of you to try this, and I wouldn't advise any of you to borrow a vehicle for joyrides like Sterling is doing here. Oh, poor Sterling. Payday is coming up fast for her. Space pirates in their evil dishwashers out to capture flying saucers, cups, or whatever. I feel it is now time to ring down the curtain on the pirates and their smashing hit. Let us try a spin cycle, shall we? Now, to send you spinning merrily on your way to the spaceport authorities, where you belong, you cad. Promise you will never, never borrow anyone's wheels under any conditions?
Cross my heart and hope not to fly.
Except when I fly you to all the part-time jobs you'll be working on until you earn enough to pay for all the damage.
What's going on?
We are in one of the most perilous positions possible, helplessly caught in the crossfire of shooting stars.
Will our daring heroes survive their latest dangerous threat? If so, how? Tune in next week for another exciting episode of The Brown Hornet!
I love that Brown Hornet. He's the most, isn't he? As far as I know, he's only been wrong once, and that's when he thought he was wrong, but he wasn't. On the other side of the ledger, Sterling found out that she really was wrong taking those joyrides. Borrowing transportation without permission often leads to borrowee to a fast end, a dead end.
Okay, Dumb Donald, touch her up.
Aren't you clowns done fixing my wheels yet?
If you're talking about the wheels in your head, nobody can fix those.
Quiet, Micro.
Micro, why you call me Micro?
'Cause you bugged me. Get it?
You remind me of fire drill at school.
Fire drills at school?
Yeah, no class.
Let go, you hear? Let go! As you see, there are several ways to get along with Rudy. All of them not too good. But here's somebody who knows how to get along with everybody, at least for now.
King Richard is back.
What's with the horn?
Tonight at 7 o'clock sharp, or sharper, be here for a moonlight spin in King Richard's uncle's car.
Yay!
Long live the king!
Long live the king! Looks like Fat Albert has some doubts about all those joyrides, and his hunch is going to be proven right. The rest of the gang think they're sitting in the lap of luck. The only trouble is you never know when luck is going to stand up.
Uh-oh. Somebody better call the Auto Club so they can hook up a jumper cable to your body on account of your batteries run down. I'm okay, my foot. It's just that I'm worried about something. It's about Richard. He borrows his uncle's car to give all of us rides.
What's so wrong about that?
The thing that worries me is, first, Richard drives awfully fast. Secondly, I'm not sure about what he calls borrowing his Uncle Arthur's car so much.
I don't see anything so wrong about any of that. Well, sure, speeding can sometimes backfire on you. Like back in 1927, we had a rich neighbor who bought a brand new Harley used Humpmobile. What a car! Philippine mahogany spoke wheels all around, genuine cowhide leather, or was it bull hide? Anyway, this rich neighbor used to give us free joyrides, 30, 40 miles an hour, and that was just getting it out of the garage. Of course, speeding wasn't completely perfect. Like when we run a red light once, the red light was on a barricade. I was in traction for 3 months. Everybody borrowed somebody else's car in those days. Of course, most of them never got caught, but a lot of us did. Not that it turned out to be such a bad deal. All they did was haul us down to the old police station. Then they slammed us into this crummy old cell with some really mean-looking people.
How long did they keep you in there?
Only a couple of days. The real hassle started when our folks came to bail us out. I think they was upset. And of course, nobody in the neighborhood was willing to trust us for a long time after that. So cheer up, Fat Albert. Don't fret about your old pal borrowing a car for joyrides. You and your pals will have just as much fun as I did. Oops. Can't talk to you anymore, Fat Albert. Got important business here to take care of.
Anyway, it's about Richard. Now, I know he's lots of fun and he gives you all free rides.
And you, too.
Right, and I'm a little worried. First, I feel Richard's just a little too reckless.
Then don't ever stand in front of his car or you might get the run-down feeling real fast.
I gotta hand it to you, Rudy. Opportunity only knocks once. Man, but you're sure stubborn.
Secondly, I'm not too sure about Richard and what he calls borrowing a car.
I guess we all know how poor Fat Albert feels at this stage. He's not exactly a winner. His buddies feel that on the highway of life, Fat Albert's a 1923 Studebaker. And to hassle them even more, Fat Albert fills all 8 lanes. And if Richard's not more careful, it won't be long before he'll be filling out something too. An accident report. Let's wait and see.
Hey, 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 vroom, vroom, away. Vroom, vroom, vroom,
Albert, if you get any bigger, you're gonna have your own zip code. Okay. Any law against talking?
No, not as long as it's an improvement on keeping your mouth shut.
If you're looking for wheels, forget it.
Look, Richard, we don't just dig you on account you give us rides.
Hey, no way, man.
No way. Bill says, yeah.
Now hear this. This afternoon, it's gonna be Rollin' Richard again. Meet me here at 4, and we'll push the pedal to the floor.
Yeah! Hey, I hear that.
Fat Albert just remembered something. He remembered that the surest way to get rid of everybody is to tell them something for their own good.
Wonder where Richard's gonna drive us today.
It's the dumping area, I'm gaming.
Hey, man, let's go, man. Let's hit it.
How do you like these wheels, men? Our neighbor's out of town, so I thought I'd better keep his car humming for him.
That's sure nice of him to let you drive it.
Well, he didn't exactly offer it. Let's just say what he don't know won't hurt him.
Richard has two things going for him. Absolutely no regard for the rights of others or for their personal property. Wonder what's keeping Richard and the gang. I think I better check this out. The dumping area. I bet they're fooling around there. Oh no!
Help!
Coming!
Hey, help!
Can you open the doors?
No, doors are stuck.
Let me try. No luck. Something's wedged down there.
Oh, get us out, man, please.
Hey, remember the Brown Hornet show? He made himself real skinny to wedge into that flying saucer? I'll hoist the back of the car so you dudes can make your body skinny too. When I lift, you quick roll down the windows as close to the water as you can. When I lift, you move fast. Now! Get as skinny as you can and get out! Hurry! Oh.
I never thought I'd be so glad to see the law. Where are we going?
Home. But first they're taking us to headquarters.
Uh-oh. I sure wish I'd listened to you, Fat Albert.
You mean about never borrowing anybody's wheels ever?
Right.
Richard and the gang lucked out on that ride. But it doesn't always work out that way. Borrowing cars can be hazardous to the health. Some joyrides extend all the way from here to eternity. Plus which Richard's not out of the woods yet. He's still got a lot of explaining to do at headquarters, and equal explanation time with his folks, not to mention an explanation to the real owner of the car. Shh, I just said not to mention it. See you later.
Ooh, something for Santa.
Look what I brought you, Santa. Holiday chocolate.
Oh, they're red and green. Mmm.
Mom brought them home for the family. I saved the bag for you.
Holidays chocolates. Delicious milk chocolate in red and green shells.
Now about my list.
There's nothing like holidays for your holidays from the makers of M&M's.
More?
Friday, a holiday tradition for 21 years.
I've killed it.
It's time once again for America's favorite Charlie Brown adventure. It's an Emmy Award-winning special. It's a Charlie Brown Christmas. Then he's back, the original cool guy. And this time he's gonna melt your heart. So chill out with Frosty the Snowman. Share the holiday spirit Friday on CBS.
Hi there, it's me, Snuggle Fabric Softener. Clothes feel so soft, smell cuddle up fresh when you use me.
Snuggle Fabric Softener. Snuggly softness that's really less expensive.
Ho, ho, ho! I've got a present for you. See, a Snuggle ornament for the tree. It's free when you buy Snuggle Fabric Softener.
Look for your free ornament at the Snuggle display in your store.
Have a happy holiday.
For a limited time, near to where you buy 7-Up, you'll find a very special Countdown to Christmas poster. And it's yours free just for buying 7-Up and Diet 7-Up. What a great way to share in the feeling of Christmas. It's the perfect time to stock up on 7-Up's clear, crisp, clean refreshment. And kids get to build Santa's beard as they count off the days to Christmas. Get your free Countdown to Christmas poster when you buy 7-Up. 7-Up has the feeling of Christmas.
These lonely pound puppies need someone to love. Someone who'd love a little puppy love.
For you, Grandma.
Pound puppies are as cuddly as real puppies.
He'll keep you company in the dorm.
They're the perfect way to say I love you for birthdays, holidays, or any day. Pound puppies, so soft and adorably lonely. Sometimes the hardest thing about giving them
Merry Christmas
is giving them up.
Pound puppy, you're my one and only puppy love.
The Great Basketball Playoff starring Ronald McDonald.
And that's Chicken McNuggets.
And Ronald makes the first basket. Now the McNuggets make a basket. The score's all tied up and the crowd's going wild. Ronald moves in for a dunk.
Barbecue sauce, McDonald's barbecue sauce here.
And the McNuggets go for a dunk.
And you didn't even dribble.
It's a good time for the great taste of McDonald's.
Season's greetings in our souls.
Yummy fruity pebbles in our bowls. Oh, here comes you know who. Yabba dabba fruit, delicious dew. Ho, 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 I'm hungry. Santa, my pebbles. Your pebbles. 'Tis the season to be sharing, Fred. Happy holidays, pal. Oh, Fred. Fruity and Cocoa Pebble cereals, part of this nutritious breakfast. Ho, 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 ho.
Is CBS.
Defenders of the Earth. Defenders. Out of the sky, his rockets ignite. Jets into battle, flying faster than light. Flash Gordon. Lord of the jungle, the hero who stalks. The beasts call him brother, the goes to war. Defenders of the Earth. Defenders. Master of magic spells and illusion. Enemies crumble in fear and confusion. Mandrake. Defenders of the Earth. Defenders. His strength is a legend. His skills conquer all. Armed with his power, we never will fall. No. Defenders of the Earth. Defenders. With our new young heroes proving their worth. 4 become 8, defending the Earth. Defenders of the Earth. Defenders. Defenders of the Earth.
Forward, destroyed.
At last, the end of the Defenders.
Rick,
Use your communicator ring to contact Dad and the others.
I got a brighter idea. Hey, man, what's with the Nova grenade? Now we can't see either.
In a word, that was awful. Ming would have had you guys for breakfast.
Next time, remember to warn us when you get a brighter idea.
Yeah, I'm still seeing spots before my eyes.
That was a pretty impulsive thing to do, son. Next time, think things through before you act.
So I made one mistake. Big deal. I know what I'm doing.
I'm afraid this is going to have to wait. We have a real emergency.
Looks like a great place to break in my new skis.
Except that yesterday, this was the tropical island of Carter. King Carter is an old friend, and he obviously needs help.
That's odd. There have been several reports of changing weather conditions around the world recently.
Rick, I'm leaving for Carter immediately, and I need you and Ge.e.K.e.R to find the source of these strange weather disturbances.
You got it.
Phantom, old buddy, I sense Ming's hand in all this. I don't think there's any time to waste.
LJ, you and I better locate Mandrake and Lothar. I have a feeling we're going to need them both before this is through. Come, Kisa.
Excellent. Phase 1 is proceeding exactly as I planned. And Phase 2 is to get Rick Gordon's ring and supercharge my weather device to freeze the entire world at once. Thanks to the unique circuits designed into that Defender's special ring.
With your new weather control device, the world will soon be at your feet, sire.
As long as the Defenders continue falling into my trap, no force on Earth can stop me.
Rick, I've located the source of the strange weather patterns. It's just as we suspected.
They're coming straight from Ice Station Earth.
Correct, Rick. Ming's weather device seems to work on a loop and triple feedback circuit.
I invented that circuit myself. The only place on Earth it's used is in my special communicator ring.
It appears that Ming has developed a very primitive form of the circuit himself.
Rick, if Ming gets that circuit, won't it mean he can get into just about everything?
It could, Ge.e.K.e.R. Ge.e.K.e.R, how are the design modifications coming from my new power skis?
They're complete. Computer analysis indicates they'll be the fastest skis ever.
I think we're gonna have to pay a visit to Ice Station Earth.
I've already loaded the new skis inside all the vehicles.
Thanks, Ge.e.K.e.R. Where Ming's concerned, I want to have all the bases covered.
Oh, boy, this is great. Ming doesn't stand a chance against us, Zuffy. We'll show him.
Phantom, I thank you for coming to our aid. First, there was snow and ice. Now, the strange ice people and machines.
Carter, what ice people and machines? We've got to get to the copter.
I'll lead the villagers to safety. You get to the copter. The ghost who walks calls forth the strength of 10 tigers.
Stay with the main target. Use the tractor lead. Destroy the Phantom. Fool! We have what we came for, Garax. Return to base immediately. As you wish, my lord.
I don't understand. Why would Ming capture Flash and let me escape?
Ah, my old adversary, Flash Gordon. How nice of you to visit me. You're just in time to witness my takeover of your pathetic planet.
Yeah, seems to me we've heard that one before.
This time will be different. Flash Gordon and his friends won't be there to stop me.
I wouldn't be so sure, Ming.
You witnessed the power of my new weather device on that tropical island? As soon as your foolhardy son attempts to rescue you, I will have the last element I need to freeze the whole world solid.
Not if I can help it.
Ah, but you will help it. In fact, you are vital to my plans. The bait in my craft, so to speak. When you serve your purpose, you'll be the first to feel the full nip of my merciless Ming winter.
Well, what are we waiting for? If my father's been captured by Ming, we gotta rescue him.
We will, Rick, but first things first. Have you and Dinak located the source of the weather disturbances?
Yes, it's right where we expected. Ice Station Earth.
Hold tight, Rick, and don't do anything till I return.
But...
Rick, that's an order.
I've managed to establish a visual link inside Ice Station Earth.
Dad!
Sorry, Rick. That's all I can get.
That doesn't... I can't wait around here any longer. I gotta rescue my father right now.
Rick, there's something you should know first. I believe Ming wanted me to show you that picture of your father. I think it may be a trap.
I've gotta take that chance.
You can't, Rick. The Phantom told us to wait for help.
You're too young to understand, Ge.e.K.e.R. Orders or no orders, this is an emergency. Ge.e.K.e.R, cover for me.
I understand, all right. If Rick can disobey orders, then so can we. Come on, Zuffy.
Sire, do you think it was wise allowing Dinak and the defenders to see inside our fortress?
Wise, Octon. It was brilliant. The Phantom is on Carta, and I've arranged a special surprise to keep the remaining defenders occupied, which means Rick Gordon will attempt to rescue his father alone.
I have nothing against opera, but next time let's go to the ballet. I'm more of a physical kind of person, you know?
Never fear, old chap. You're just going to adore the soprano. She's come all the way from Europe especially for this performance.
Mandrake and Lothar are where we want them. Close off the exits.
Sorry to spoil your evening, but unless I'm terribly mistaken, we have visitors.
Ming's Men of Frost can be so annoying at times. Just when I was enjoying it so.
No time for curtain calls tonight, I'm afraid. Don't look now, but we're surrounded.
Never fear, old friend. There's a special illusion I've been saving for just such an occasion.
They all look the same. Which ones are they?
We can't grab everyone. Certainly beats your rabbit out of the hat trick. How'd you do that?
A good illusionist never reveals his secrets.
There they are. No time for illusions now, my friend.
How dare those Men of Frost interrupt the opera? They have absolutely no breeding. None at all.
We better contact the others and find out what's going on. I don't believe it.
This is beginning to get on my nerves.
Hi, Dad. What's happening?
That's my boy.
And this started out to be such a relaxing evening.
Oh, no you don't. Kisa, strike!
Let's get out of here. Come along, everyone. We've got work to do.
Rick did what? Well, why didn't you stop him, Dinak? Why didn't you...
Excuse me, Jetta. I tried.
Hold it, Jetta. It's not Dinak's fault Rick ran off without waiting for help.
You're right, LJ. I'm sorry, Dinak. I just hope Rick's all right. How could such a smart guy do such a stupid thing?
We've got to come up with a plan to rescue Flash.
Dynak, alert my father. Tell him Rick left for Ice Station Earth on his own.
I took that liberty, Jeddah. The Phantom is already on his way to Ice Station Earth.
And we've got no time to lose. Bundle up, because we're headed straight for Ice Station Earth.
So far, so good. Looks like all of Ming's defenses are down. Let's hope my luck holds.
If Rick knew we were here, he'd get real mad. Come on, Zuffy.
My lord, intruder detectors report Rick Gordon approaching as expected.
Excellent, Octon. Excellent. I knew it would be only a matter of time before Rick Gordon came to rescue his father.
Was it wise of you, my lord, to lift the defense shields and remove the guard?
Octon, we must make our young visitor feel welcome. Especially since once he enters Ice Station Earth, he becomes our permanent guest. In fact, I've already sent Mongo up ahead to make him feel right at home.
I haven't seen one guard. Must be my lucky day.
Wow, isn't this real exciting, Zuffy?
Great! The SenSat has picked up the homing signal from my dad's communicator.
This is as close as I can get by air without triggering Ming's defenses. By jungle law, the ghost who walks calls forth the strength of 10 tigers.
Warmer. Dad!
Rick, run, son! It's a trap!
Dad, I'm not leaving without you.
At last, I've done it. Flash Gordon, Rick, and the ring are mine forever.
Son, are you all right?
I'm afraid I botched this one pretty badly, Dad. I should have waited for the Phantom and the others.
This just might do the trick.
Phantom? Huh?
I have come for the prisoners by order of His Majesty Ming the Merciless.
I received no such orders.
Gerax, surely you recognize one of my oldest and dearest friends, and our newest permanent guest here at Ice Station Earth, the Phantom?
We won't be staying, Ming.
Phantom!
Cover your eyes.
Come on!
Gerax, stop them! Don't let them get away!
After them, they mustn't escape.
This way! Whoops! Wrong way.
Surrender. A wise decision.
Gerax, you imbecile! Where's Rick Gordon? Find the boy and his ring!
There's the entrance.
What about those guards?
Leave them to me.
Then let's go!
Right.
This way.
Great. Which way now? Looks like my luck's definitely run out. I won't give up without a fight.
Hey, hold on there. We're on the same team, remember?
Rick, you're all right. Richard Gordon, if you ever do anything as stupid as this again, I'll...
Ming set me up for this.
I'm afraid so, old chap. Dynak-X and Lothar figured it out.
Ming's evil mind counted on your impulsive behavior.
I should have listened to the Phantom. Next time I promise not to rush into things without thinking.
Let's just hope there is a next time. Down here!
Come, we can't help him now.
At least one of my subjects can obey an order.
My lord, the remaining defenders have stumbled into the maze of no return. They are trapped.
With Rick Gordon in my power, I don't need to worry about the other defenders any longer. Take the boy to the Hall of Inquisition. Even his primitive mind has much that could be of value to me. And prepare to supercharge my weather machine. Within the hour, Earth will be mine.
I don't understand it. Ming's ice robots have stopped chasing us.
Something's not right. Stop!
What is it, Jeddah?
I don't know. My instincts tell me that way is dangerous.
We'll see. Apparently you were mistaken. Everyone follow.
That's why we're not being followed. This place is booby-trapped.
My senses tell me our friends are, that way.
That's good enough for me. Come on. It doesn't appear to be any other way. Every corridor behind us is blocked. We have no choice. Run for it!
Hang on, Jeddah!
Flash! Phantom!
Look out!
LJ, the quick 1-2. Alley-oop!
There's no time to lose. We've still got to find Rick and stop Ming from freezing the world.
Soon the Inquisitor will drain you of all your knowledge and leave you as useless as a zombie slave. And then your ring will supercharge my weather machine to freeze all life on Earth.
Sorry, Ming. I'm afraid your plans will have to be put on ice.
You always were the fool, Mandrake, living under the illusion that the defenders could defeat the great Ming. Drain his mind now.
Be a good sport, Ming, old boy. Give it up. You've lost.
You're such fools. You can't beat me with childish tricks. Once Rick Gordon's ring is locked in, no power on Earth will be able to remove it. Oh, this can't be. No, Mongo, destroy them all. Attack! Fools, attack!
Come on, Jeddah!
Just want to say goodbye to Mondor.
No, Mongo, no!
Last one to the ship, the Gregorian Cave Slug.
Taking matters into my own hands without permission only made a bad problem worse. I'm really sorry, everyone.
Oh, come on now, son. You meant well. You did what you thought was right.
I guess we all make mistakes. Just don't do it again.
Okay. Okay, I promise.
Yo, let me take you back in time when the TV was prime. Super Saturday morning, cartoons on the grind. 16-bit gangster, keeping it real, no lies. Finny joints, G.I. Joe, Transformers fly. Bouncing with the beat, Super Saturday, my favorite day. YouTube channel got me hooked, playing classics that never fade. Anime like Berserk, Fatal Fury got me engaged. I'm in nostalgia mode, no time for the mundane. Cartoon thugs, we living large in the pixel world. Warriors in action, skeletons ready to unfurl. Super Saturday morning, we conquer every scene. Cereal in hand, we're just a bunch of hype machines.
What a time to remember and believe. What a time to remember and believe that it's better to give than receive.
Make it a warm Christmas with turtlenecks for the family from Target. Men's size is $6.99. Women's size is only $5.99. Boys and girls sizes also on sale.
It's Christmas at Target.
Hey kids, it's free. It's your brand new Christmas sticker book. Just look at all the fun you can have during Christmas with your free stickers, dot to dot, and lots of things to color. And just look at those stickers. It's neat, it's fun, and it's free. Just give Santa a visit at the mall that has everything else you want for Christmas. Now, listen close.
Different stickers are now available each week at Capitol Mall food merchants. Get your sticker book and collect all your stickers from Capitol Mall.
The night before Christmas, an Oreo cookie's waiting for a special guest.
I'll just take a little rest.
Ho, 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 who's that kid with the Oreo cookies? Eating all the luscious chocolate, licking all the creamy middles, dunking all the crunchy cookies like he did when he was little. It's so hard to hide the kid inside with Christmas and O-R-E-O.
Next on CBS, the excitement begins with special guest star Kirk Douglas and dozens of celebrities in the all-new 12th annual Circus of the Stars.
Smile! Alan Fudd and an all-star cast of helpers are coming to town on the all-new Candid Camera Christmas Special. Wednesday at 9, 8 Central and
Sunday, sworn enemies thrown together. 2 brothers and 1 woman in a cross-country race to save a town in trouble. But will they get there in time to make a very special delivery?
We got a lady on board, and she is in labor.
My stars and garters. John Schneider and Tom Wolpat. Christmas comes to Willow Creek Sunday.
Presenting the Target Color Guard. Pastel colors that command attention. Frosted denim jeans and miniskirts all at 30% off. A rainbow selection of sweaters is also 30% off. Display the colors this Christmas. Just march into Target. Target. Come celebrate the season.
The spirit of Christmas.
KXTV Channel 10 salutes Operation Santa Claus, continuing a 40-year tradition, providing food and toys to the needy. They've got the spirit.
It makes you feel good when you're helping someone else. It really makes you feel good deep down inside.
Well, it's a good feeling, you know.
Come help us celebrate the spirit of Christmas on 10.
Neutralize
Your country always stages a magnificent fair, Duke Windsor.
Thank you, ma'am. Despite our economic problems, the Renaissance Fair is an important tradition.
I want to thank you for inviting Scott and myself.
It's always a pleasure to have you as my guest, ma'am. Your many factories in our country have brought thousands of jobs to our people. It's the least I can do.
I couldn't have done it without your help. Maybe that's why you're a Duke.
I'm afraid I only inherited my title. You're just too modest, ma'am.
Many of the treasures, you see, were worn by the ancient rulers of our country. The ring you see is known as the Mystery Ring. Inscribed with the letter V on the inside of its band, it's one of a set of 3. Together, it is said the rings will reveal one of the world's greatest treasures. Unfortunately, the whereabouts of the other 2 rings is unknown.
Not quite true. Let's go. This is the second ring of the 3. A family heirloom.
And the third?
Lost for centuries.
Oh, okay. Ready? Say mozzarella.
Well, how'd it look, T-Bob?
I don't know. All I could see was a blinding flash of light.
Come on, T-Bob. I went to a lot of trouble to put that camera inside of you.
Oh, okay. I'll try it again. Oh, watch the birdie.
T-Bob, if we don't hurry and get this picture, we won't have time to turn it into a postcard for Gloria. We'll be home before she gets it in the mail.
Maybe we ought to just buy her a postcard.
Forget it, T-Bob. Just take the picture.
I'm out of film.
Aw, gee. There, a brand new roll of film.
Great! Now I just hope I don't get a negative attitude.
They've stolen the ancient treasures!
Quick, T-Bob! Zoom in on them and take some pictures!
Venom? Confirmed. I've got a picture of one of their boots. Merlin the Magician would have been impressed. There's got to be more to it than just stealing a handful of artifacts. My guess is they stole the whole display to cover up the theft of the mystery ring. But without all 3 rings, it's worthless. You can take that to the bank, Bruce. I'm betting Venom's got an inside line on all 3. Scan the personnel files for the M.A.S.K agents best suited for this mission.
Personnel selected. Bruce Sato, mechanical engineer and design specialist. Vehicle code name, Rhino. Alex Sector, computer and communications expert. Rhino Systems Commander.
Personnel approved. Assemble Mobile Armored Strike Command.
That's it! That's the shot you've been waiting for.
You sure?
Trust me. It's gonna be a royal postcard for Gloria.
What do you mean a royal postcard?
Because she's been waiting for her prince to come. Get it?
I still think it's dangerous for you to wear the second ring. If my hunch is right, whoever stole the first ring is after the other two.
I appreciate your concern, Matt, but our police will handle it. I'm sure the stolen ring will be safely returned within a few days.
And in the meantime?
I have an archaeologist searching for the third ring now. If he finds it, I'll use the treasure to resolve our economic problems.
If the treasure exists.
I'm convinced it does. Our archives tell us one of our early rulers had a vast amount of wealth. When he was about to lose his throne, he hid it. Instead of a map to its location, he left 3 rings.
I'm not worried about the Duke's safety when he's home. He has an elaborate security system.
It's whenever he leaves. He's easy prey for venom.
Right. That's why I put a tracer on his car.
Well, old chap, I must say, this is the first time I've ever been a guardian angel.
Somehow, I just can't picture you with wings, Alex.
Yes, it would be rather difficult getting into my uniform, wouldn't it?
Okay, remember to stay out of sight.
Just a little closer, Your Highness.
Something's wrong.
Having sweet dreams, Duke. That's 2 down and 1 to go.
Mayhem, we've got company. M.A.S.K.
Then roll out the welcome mat, Vanessa.
My pleasure.
Sleeping gas. Bruce, Alex.
Come on, we've got a rendezvous with history.
What happened? Sleeping gas.
Just like the Renaissance Fair.
Yeah, let's check the Duke. Out like a light.
Lifter on.
Looks like Venom really caught us sleeping on the job.
Well, chaps, that's 2 rings for Venom.
And none for the home team.
At least he's not hurt. And if Venom wanted it any other way, they had their chance. He's coming too. Bruce, Alex, Go back to your post. I'll take care of the Duke.
T-Bob, how is Gloria gonna recognize me with only the top of my head showing?
Just tell her it's a point of interest.
Dad's PJs! Get him out, quick!
Wow! Take a look, Scott. Perfect shot. I knew I could do it.
What are we gonna do, T-Bob? Send Gloria Dad's pajama shorts?
Sure. Tell her we saw the country from the bottom up.
Hey, you did it, T-Bob. Now all we gotta do is borrow some money from Dad and have it made into a postcard.
This is the only section we haven't excavated. According to my research, it's got to be here. I can just feel it.
Did you hear that? I can just feel it.
I love playing the spider.
Yeah, and I can't wait until the 3 flies find the ring.
I could kick myself for losing the ring.
Where were you going?
To see my archaeologist at Sunhenge.
Look, Gerald, I still want to help you recover the stolen rings. But to do that, I'd like to know the inscription of the ring you were wearing.
I suppose it won't hurt. It isn't much of a secret anymore now that the thieves have it. The letter X was engraved in the band.
What does it mean?
No one knows. The third lost ring is said to hold the key to the location of the treasure.
Dad, T-Bob got a great shot to make the postcard for Gloria. Can I borrow some money?
Later, Scott.
The postcard shop will be closed. I don't have time.
Time? That's it.
What's it, Dad?
I have a hunch. The X stands for the Roman numeral 10 on an ancient sundial. And the B on the first ring could stand for the Roman numeral 5. This is Sunhenge. It's an ancient Roman time clock, a sundial. The Duke said his archaeologist was looking for the third ring here. Now let's see if my hunch about the Roman numerals is correct. The B and the X on the first 2 rings must correspond somehow with the numerals on the stones. There's only one place Venom can be now. Let's roll, men.
Dad, wait!
They're too far away to hear you.
Darn it! We've got to follow him.
Ooh, what for?
He forgot to give me money for Gloria's postcard. Motor scooter mode, T-Bob.
The lost ring.
Not anymore.
Please, not the ring.
Tie him up in a cave and put him asleep till we're done. I am the third ring of 3. My number is 1, as you can see. Place all 3 stones, 1, 5, 10, and very rich become all men.
Sunlight's the key to the treasure.
Right, Bruce. Without the sun, Venom's out of business. Alex, Bruce, pull the curtains on the light show. I'll distract him.
Get to the vehicles and keep M.A.S.K away.
better cover our canisters.
Follow me.
Stagger Warfield, what are you doing down there? Taking a nap? Give him a hot one.
We can't see.
Hey, T-Bob, look at the size of this diamond.
These must be what Venom is after.
Yeah, we gotta save him for Dad.
I'm getting airsick.
One Venom milkshake coming up.
Oh no, Scott and T-Bob are down there.
Give them cover.
With pleasure.
What in blazes are you doing here, Scott?
I'll explain later, Dad. Look what we got.
Get in Thunderhawk, quick!
Help! Help! Someone get us out of here! Help us!
Spectrum on. Alex, Bruce, pick up the archaeologist and his men and get out of here.
The treasure was mine. I did all the legwork. I'll even this score someday, M.A.S.K. Wait and see.
Boy, the Duke was sure happy to get those diamonds.
He's going to use them to help his country's money problems. And I want to thank you and T-Bob for giving me a hand.
That's right. In the face of danger, we came through.
But now you're going to have to face the real danger.
The real danger?
Yes, me. And the discipline I'm going to think up for you for going to Sunhenge without permission.
Before you read Scotty's last will and testament, could I take a picture of him? It might be the last time we see him smile.
Can you hang 10, T-Bob?
Sorry, being all metal, I can only hang 10.
Oh! You okay?
You should never skateboard on the street. A guy can get flattened that way.
T-Bob's right. We only skate on private property or skateboard parks. Come on, ride with us.
Oh! Think I'd better stick to motor scooter mode.
Spectrum's got such supervision. M.A.S.K is the mighty power that can save the day.
Fox Kids, Fox Kids, Fox Kids, Fox Kids, Fox Kids.
One cold winter's eve, Bertie and Grimace wandered McDonald land in search of...
A gift for Ronald.
Got any bright ideas? When lo and behold, a little star hopped from the heavens and twinkled down to earth.
Look, Grimace, a falling star.
Ooh, maybe we can catch it. And so they did.
You'll make the perfect gift for Ronald.
The little star was wrapped and ribboned and given, but... Oh, dear me. Twinkle, it didn't.
You see, Bertie and Grimace, a star can never belong just to me. It belongs way up high for everyone to see. So let's wish him home where it'll twinkle and glow.
And so they did as they stood in the snow.
Look, the star's back at home in the sky. Good as new. And I have the best gift of all. Friends like you.
Happy holidays from McDonald's.
The fur's gonna fly on a Garfield Christmas special. And join the California Raisins for a Claymation Christmas celebration. All Monday starting at 8, 7 Central and Mountain.
This is CBS.
Clear, crisp, and bright. 7-Up has the feeling of Christmas.
Monday when Alf gives the tree a real trimming.
Merry Christmas!
Will the family give him the axe?
Let's move on to New Year's.
Al!
An Amazing Stories encore celebration.
Got that bag and raise those mittens.
The Christmas one boy can save. Monday.
The enchantment of Christmas past comes to life at ye old Bell Hotel at Harley-on-Thames in England, where Chef Graham Marsden prepares and serves standing rib roast in the traditional English manner. This holiday season, experience traditional recipes from around the world as Lucky presents the World of Fine Cooking Holiday Collection. Pick up your free copy today at Lucky.
And the Masters of the Universe.
I am Adam, Prince of Eternia and defender of the secrets of Castle Grayskull. This is Cringer, my fearless friend. Fabulous secret powers were revealed to me the day I held aloft my magic sword and said,
By the power of Grayskull.
Cringer became the mighty Battle Cat, and I became He-Man, the most powerful man in the universe. Only 3 others share this secret. Our friends, the Sorceress, Man-at-Arms, and Orko. Together, we defend Castle Grayskull from the evil forces of Skeletor.
Feel any better?
A little... Nice to know you have a weakness.
Allergies are not a weakness. They're just allergies. Never been this bad, though.
Emergency! Emergency! Emergency!
Information, please.
The dam of the ancients has burst, flooding on the fertile plain. Crops in peril. Farmers in great danger.
I'll go immediately.
I better stay here to guard the palace.
Come on, Cringer.
Uh-oh.
Where are you two going?
I just remembered something I have to do.
You always have something to do when there's trouble.
In here, Cringer.
Great place for a nap.
later, pal.
You mean?
I mean, by the power of Grayskull!
It won't start, Rami.
Weeds. Where'd all this stuff come from?
I don't know, but there's no time to clean it out now. I better take the small track.
He-Man!
Hello, Rami. Need a hand, man-at-arms?
You bet, He-Man. Let's go.
Battle Cat, look there.
Help! Help!
Can you handle it, Cat?
No problem.
There's the problem straight ahead. Maybe an avalanche would make a new dam and stop the water.
Too dangerous. Try a pile of small stones.
Here goes. We'll try low power. It's working. Look. Okay, what next?
I'll just give it a whirl.
Hey! Oh, of course, he's making a tornado to gather up the small rocks.
And you say this hooded man sold you the seeds only yesterday.
Yes, it was nearly sundown. A kind of plant, he said. Good for everything that grows. He said we should try some by the dam. But this morning, the vines were growing all over, spreading all across the dam, starting to destroy it. If only we'd realized in time. We tried to pull them out, but they were growing too fast.
There's much work to be done here.
Our farms were destroyed. Weeds are springing up everywhere. But at least the big danger has passed thanks to He-Man.
I'd like to stay and help.
We would be honored.
And I'd like to hear more about this hooded seed man of yours.
I feel the bony finger of Skeletor, don't you, Battle Cat? Sorceress.
Waste no time, He-Man. Return to the palace.
That's where we're headed now. What's wrong?
Hurry! Waste no time.
We're on our way. What in the name of Eternia is going on?
It just started. We gotta do something.
Find the king and queen, fast. Look in the rooms down the hall. What kind of magic is this?
He-Man, in here.
This way!
He-Man, do something.
A man came wearing a black hood.
Then he gave you some seeds?
How did you know?
Been doing my homework. Cut the others free and follow me.
Where are you going?
The throne room. The palace is collapsing.
Tila! Hurry!
I can't hold it much longer.
Oh, you have to, or the whole place will fall in.
They're pulling back.
Are you all right?
Yes, but Tila, the king and queen.
Where is everybody? I sure don't like what's happening.
Neither do I. To Castle Grayskull. What's the matter with this thing?
Yikes!
vines are sapping my strength. Sorceress, hear me. We need help.
I'm losing them. The vines must be tightening. I must concentrate harder. I must bring them here.
Sorceress! You used the space portal to bring us here. Thanks. Where's my mother and father? And Tila? Did you bring them too?
No, the vines were too strong.
But your magic is powerful.
Yes, but not powerful enough.
I'll bet Skeletor's behind this.
How do you find out?
We'll ask him.
We can use the window of spirits to contact Skeletor.
They say Skeletor?
He-Man! What manner of sorcery comes from Grayskull this day?
Suppose you start off by telling me what you've done with the plants. Then I'd like to know what you've done with Queen Marlena. Then...
Back up, muscle boy. I want to know what you've done to the plants.
Me?
Yes, because they're bugging the big bones out of me. Did you see that? The stuff's all over the place.
I can't get rid of them, Skeletor.
Keep trying.
Oh, no. Skeletor, they won't stop.
Well, He-Man, if you didn't do it, then who in the break-bone world did do it? He-Man, answer me. He-Man, I demand that you return to this screen.
Skeletor! You're fading out. Wait a minute. Who are you?
I am Evil Seed, master of the plant kingdom, and I am taking over. And you, Bonehead, all the miserable treasure you have, that shall be mine also.
No! Look, he's on top of the dam.
Now hear me, all of you. My plants and I have slept for years. Now we waken to claim eternity. Behold my sturdy tree. Behold its strange fruit.
Wait, Evil Seed, don't go. Perhaps we can make a deal of some kind. Oh, he's gone. Who does that cabbage think he is?
Oh, here comes the vines again. They won't stop. Skeletor, help me. Skeletor, help me, please. Skeletor!
Sorry, but I've got to help myself. I need time to make a plan. Merman! Merman, your assistance is required on Snake Mountain, and I mean right now.
Attack here, Skeletor. Seaweed on man. Everything collapsing. Send help.
Are you crazy? I can hardly help myself.
Skeletor, if there's a good bone in you, send help.
There isn't. Never has been. Never will be. The question is, how long can I hold out?
Give up, He-Man. The days of man and magic are past. Give up while you can.
Never. Not until I've sent you back where you belong.
Too bad. I have spared your castle Grayskull long enough.
Evil Seed really means business.
Yes. His power is growing.
Sorceress, you must have something to test that power.
I do. We'll take that vine to my laboratory and analyze it.
Good idea. Now we're doing something. But I wonder what Evil Seed is doing.
Rise. Rise, Castle Grayskull awaits us. Look and behold your future.
It's only water, you big, whatever you are. Evil Lynn, if you don't stop babbling.
I think we should all be quiet. We're not doing ourselves any good by...
Silence.
It's a plant not known anywhere on Eternia.
Then what is it?
I don't know even that.
Then we don't know how to stop it.
There must be some way I can take advantage of this situation. Trapjaw, where are you?
Right behind you.
Well, Don't just stand there. Think of something.
Call He-Man.
He-Man? Why?
The way things are going, you might need him.
Me? Need He-Man? Never! But maybe he will need me.
Wait a minute. Let's take this step by step. What's the one thing plants need to stay healthy and grow?
Water. And the way these grow, they must need a lot.
Hey, that's why the dam is so important to Evil Seed.
Right. Once the dam breaks, the plants will have all the water they need.
True. But there's one simple thing we haven't tried. See what happens? Like most plants, it cannot grow when it is cold.
We could use a freeze ray?
Orko, there aren't enough freeze rays in Eternia to stop Evil Seed.
Then it must snow. And it must snow today.
Snow? Here on Eternia? And today? That's impossible.
Maybe not. Suppose we got a giant ice ball from the ice mountains and smashed it in the sky.
There is only one way it might work. We must do it above Castle Grayskull. And we must join our powers.
Why Grayskull?
It is a place of great power. It's where I get my magic and He-Man gets his strength. Our powers are strongest right here.
All right, Grayskull it is. I'll get that ice.
Wait! There is one more thing. Besides your power and mine, we may need the power of one other.
One other? There isn't one other. Unless you don't mean...
Yes, the powers of the three greatest forces in Eternia. He-Man's, mine, and Skeletor's.
I'll call him.
Unite with Castle Grayskull? Never! Never will I set foot in Castle Grayskull until the day I enter as its conqueror. Begone, He-Man!
Have you lost your knuckle joints? We need them!
But don't you see, fool? He-Man is beaten. The man is beaten by the plants.
Well, we're not doing so hot ourselves.
We will play a waiting game. Let him beg. Then we'll deal.
Sorry, but the game's over. I'm out of freeze rays.
You blundering fool!
Help! Skeletor!
Sorry, Trapjaw. I must think of myself, not you. He-Man, are you there? He-Man, I am calling as a friend. I am ready to come to Grayskull.
But if Skeletor comes to Grayskull, then his powers will increase too.
Yes, he will be stronger than ever before.
That's bad news. Bad news.
We're not enemies right now. We're on the same side.
I say we can't trust him.
But Orko, we have no choice. To the space portal.
The water has risen, and all is ready. This time there will be no interference from the heroes and villains of Eternia. This time there shall be only Evil Seed.
Orko will stay here.
Me? Here? With Skeletor?
It's all right, Orko.
Oh, sure.
It is beginning.
To the Ice Mountains, and bring me back the moment this runs out.
Eternia, now witness the destruction of the dam begins. The water will soon feed my plants.
So he is now at Ice Mountain, and when He-Man is finished...
We will bring him back at the last moment.
An interesting plan. But supposing we don't bring him back.
Oh, no!
Well, here goes everything. If my calculations are correct, that ice ball will be over Castle Grayskull in 60 seconds. Come on, Sorceress, do your stuff.
With the added power of Grayskull, my magic is as strong as yours. Admit defeat.
You are a fool. You must let me bring He-Man back.
He-Man? Never. Castle Grayskull is mine.
Then look behind you.
You'll take me for a fool?
Come on, sorceress, do it. Open the portal. Finally. Skeletor, hold still. How did it go with him?
Everything went fine.
Don't you get awfully tired of being a hero all the time?
Look, the ice ball!
To the tower. There's not a moment to lose.
Don't you ever feel like doing something evil?
Don't you ever feel like doing something good? Now?
Now, all join together. Orko, you too. We need more power.
Skeletor, raise your Havoc staff. Now. It will be out of range soon.
I don't know.
If you don't, everything will be destroyed. Do it.
Snow! Why, it can't be. This is my season. This is my time. But I will be back. I will be back. There will be another season. Yes, yes, there will be another season.
We did it, Skeletor. All of us working together were able to stop Evil Seed. Just think of all the other things we could do for humanity by joining forces.
Not a chance, Muscle Brain. I don't do things for humanity. I do them for me. Wait, I will control Eternia all by myself.
Not as long as my friends and I are here to stop you.
Maybe not this time, but I'll be back. Count on it.
I don't get it. Why doesn't Skeletor use his powers to do something good?
Orko, some people are just blind. They don't know right from wrong.
When I do something wrong, Man-at-Arms sends me to my room. Too bad it's not that easy with Skeletor.
You know, that's not a bad idea, Orko.
It's not?
Uh-huh. Next time Skeletor does something wrong, we'll send him to your room.
My room?
From what Man-at-Arms tells me, your room is such a mess that Skeletor would never find his way out.
All right, I'll go clean it up right now. Want to help me?
Glad to, my little friend. Don't wait for us. I have a feeling we're going to be a while.
Today was a day for surprises, and the biggest one of all was Skeletor and He-Man working together. By joining their powers, He-Man and Skeletor were able to stop Evil Seed. Working with others can sometimes be difficult, but if you listen to and respect the ideas of others, even when you don't agree with them, you'll find it's easier to get the job done. And who knows, you may even learn something.
The Fry Step, starring Ronald McDonald and Friends.
If you hop all around like the Fry kids do, you're doing the Fry Step. It's fun for you. Fry girls, Fry guys. You'll hop all around like the Fry kids do. Then you go where your nose will lead you to.
French fries. French fries.
McDonald's French fries.
It's a good time for the great taste of McDonald's.
7-Up has the feeling of Christmas. Again, for a limited time this year, you'll find a very special countdown to Christmas poster. And it's yours free just for buying 7-Up and Cherry 7-Up. What a great way to share in the feeling of Christmas. It's the perfect time to stock up on 7-Up's clear, crisp, clean refreshment. And kids get to build Santa's beard as they count off the days to Christmas. Get your free countdown to Christmas poster when you buy 7-Up and Cherry 7-Up. 7-Up has the feeling of Christmas.
It's the Cabbage Patch Kids hide-and-seek game.
Here we go round the Cabbage Patch to make a match, to make a match. Here we go round the Cabbage Patch, looking for 12 little kids.
12 little kids are hiding in a Cabbage Patch. You have to find them and match them to the cards.
But before you match them, you have to catch them. Catch the Cabbage Patch Kids.
You need fast hands and a good memory, because you have to find the kids before they hide again.
Catch the Cabbage Patch Kids.
Cabbage Patch Kids hide-and-seek game and puzzles, each sold separately from Milton Bradley.
Tuesday, the A-Team is gunning to protect high-fashion models.
You kidding me, sucker?
The A-Team. Then the Riptide guys are undercover lifeguards. Oh, boy. They're plunging into deadly waters. And Remington Steele has some hot new clients.
Really?
But will they make Remington lose his grip?
Tuesday.
Bradley's the Christmas store without difference.
The difference? Savings. Savings on Cabbage Patch Kids accessories by Ge.e.K.e.R. Almost real accessories so they can take special care of those adorable adopted cuties. Important accessories no little mother can do without. And the kids will love them too. The big difference? Prices that'll make you sing Merry Christmas.
Bradley's the Christmas store without difference.
What? The containment unit. It sounds like a major break.
Everything reads normal.
They're all in there.
I don't like this. Why would the alarm signal a non-corporeal rupture if there wasn't one?
It's late. I'm tired, and I don't know. So can we just forget it happened?
No, Peter.
Ray's right, Peter. We've never experienced an ectosurge like this. Even the alarms that were switched off rang. We have to follow it up. It could be dangerous.
Oh, in that case, I'd love to come.
compensating for ozone balance. We are ready to attempt transit, sir.
Proceed!
Tense intermittent readings. Dead ahead.
Dead ahead is a building, Ray.
I got it.
What do you think, Peter?
I don't know.
We're ready.
But just get on with it. Stage one!
We did it! We transmitted physical matter into the ghost world.
Yeah, good, good. Now I'll be able to take my fortune with me. I won't leave a penny behind, not one penny.
This is a natural impossibility. The energy level is so high, it's as if someone had opened a direct passage to the spirit world.
Long distance. The next best thing to be in there.
I don't know what kind of party's going on up there, but we've got to shut it down.
The readings confirm it. We have opened a hole in the ecto barrier. The gold is definitely on the other side.
Excellent. Send over the next load.
But, sir, we have to check to see if there's been any adverse effect on the environment.
I'm not concerned about the environment.
But the ozone may have been...
The devil with the ozone!
Mr. Tummel, we agreed that after the first successful transmission, there'd be time for evaluation for... But...
Lose him!
You can't do this! We had an agreement!
Scientists. They're like children. They'll believe in anything. Morality, contracts, the law, the Easter Bunny. With everything automated, I can control the whole operation myself. I didn't work 80 years to become rich, just to leave it all to charity.
Did you see something come back down?
I wish I could say I didn't.
What's that howling sound?
The wail of hundreds of ghosts. The open door to the spirit world swings both ways.
And the ghosts are coming out. Marvelous.
What could they be doing up there?
So, ghosts have been able to cross back across the barrier? Get away from me! I thought something like this might happen. So... my ecto-shield works. And now the final touch. Ah, beat it, you creeps! And stay out!
Ray, wake up.
I think we better get up there.
Ready, men?
Go get him, Tex.
What is this stuff?
Looks like cobwebs to me.
Not possible. Cobwebs are actually spider webs, a sticky secretion from the spinnerets of...
Can we hold on the science lesson, Egon? I have a more pertinent question.
Yes?
Nobody hired us to do this. We aren't getting paid. What's the point?
They're ghosts. We're Ghostbusters.
So? They'll leave, go bother someone else, they call us, and we get the ghosts then. And we get paid. Why do it for free?
It's not that simple, Peter. These ghosts are being brought through by artificial means, and their ectomolecular introstructure is unstable. They could start breaking up at any moment.
Good. Saves us the trouble. Let's go home.
Unfortunately, each new fragment will become a complete ghost. Then the cycle will repeat.
And eventually the world will be full of ghosts?
In about 15 hours, yes.
Well, hey, we could do a freebie now and then. Let's get up there.
I think we'd better take the stairs.
Are you crazy? It's 150 floors.
Peter.
Whoa! On second thought, maybe I could live with millions of ghosts.
Wait, there is another way. I've got an idea. Come on!
Oh, good. Ray has an idea. I can't wait. I didn't know you could fly one of these, Ray.
Sure. I won one free lesson back in '76.
What's wrong?
We're fighting the magnetic field of the vortex! Uh-oh!
Uh-oh? What do you mean, uh-oh?
That last lightning bolt hit the magneto!
What happens now?
Don't ask!
The real Ghostbusters will return after these messages. We now return to the real Ghostbusters.
Ignition!
It doesn't work!
Wires!
You used to be more articulate, Egon.
Now this isn't very neat.
It's gonna get a lot less neat in about 12 stories. 11, 9, 8... Whoa!
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Yes, but thanks awfully for asking.
Locked.
Solid steel. We can't blast it.
Well, we'll just have to go over the side.
Over the side? Are you serious about this?
Sure. Ready? All together. 1, 2, 3. Whoa! Whoa!
Where's Ray?
Whew.
You should have thought of that before we left the firehouse.
Hi.
How did you get down here?
Pick the lock with a nail file. Wow, some joint. This Tummel must be some rich guy.
Top of the Fortune 500.
Maybe he'll be grateful that we saved him.
We haven't saved him yet. Maybe that's him. Come on!
Oh, thank you for saving us. Monsieur Tummel was going to put us in that terrible machine.
He was sending his fortune into the ghost world, and he was gonna send us too.
Very Egyptian.
Yeah, it makes sense in a sick way. Why be rich if you haven't got a few poor people to push around, huh?
Still think we need to rescue this guy, Peter?
Let's go have a talk with Mr. Moneybags.
So, I have uninvited guests.
Wow! Now this is a lab. I bet he doesn't have to scrounge around for positronic drone generators or transtators or...
Let's not forget why we came here, all right?
All right. But we're renegotiating the research budget when we get home.
Okay.
Mr. Tummel, could we have a word with you?
No, but you can have a word with these.
Lasers, take cover! Look out!
Nice try, Egon. But the more I see of this Tummel clown, the less I like.
That should keep them busy. The gold was across. Now for the money.
That is fantastic.
Fantastic we don't need. How about an idea?
No problem. Come on.
God, son of
We can get him to overload his equipment. It should close the gate.
How do we do that?
I don't know.
I do. Stay put. You might as well stop, Tummel. You've blown it.
What do you mean?
You can send over your loot, but you're leaving your biggest asset behind. This building. I don't know where you think you're going to live over there, but I doubt they have hotels.
He's right. Why didn't I see that?
Well, don't worry. When you're gone, we'll give this place to the United Way.
Charity? Never! You'll see! I'm taking it all with me! Everything! Everything!
Okay, Egon. He's overloading his equipment. What now?
It all shuts down, or we all blow up. Boom.
Nicely put, Egon. Very succinct.
Mr. Tummel, look out!
His wheelchair's out of control.
The system is running wild.
Shoot the controls!
It's too late. The system's on automatic.
Computerized death. Don't you love progress?
Yes, we do. Cover me.
Egon, come back!
Cover the man!
Incredible thing I've ever seen. I just don't know what it's called. Huh?
Move it! Come on! Quick! Get out! Oh, jeez! What did you do in there?
The ghost trap set up a feedback loop. If it works, the feedback will jam the transmissions, pull back the ghosts Tummel released, and close the hole.
And if it doesn't?
If it doesn't, you can forget about the $5 you owe me. Now let's get out of here. Is there anyone else in the building?
No, Monsieur Tummel sent everyone else away.
Good. Let's get to the roof.
The roof?
Will you hurry up?
Look, it's working. The ghosts are going back through the gate.
So is this building in about 30 seconds, or have you forgotten?
Holy Heisenberg, that's right. The building's molecular structure is beginning to liquefy.
Grab on, quick, before it goes!
That was close, man.
I don't think I can hold them off much longer. We're a target.
This should attract their fire.
Good thinking, Winston.
Look! It's going!
Ray, get us out of here!
Look at that! It's gone!
Duck!
Hummel's over there, but his money's over here. Any thoughts, you guys?
Molecular instability, I guess. His building displaced the loot that he'd already sent.
Which means he's over there alone, with his empty building.
He ain't alone. He's got his ghost.
And we have his money, don't we? Well, I guess it proves two old sayings.
You can't take it with you. And what's the other one?
Easy come, easy go.
It's a good time for the great taste. Oh,
On the first day of Christmas, I left the Hallmark store with a stuffed toy named Rodney Reindeer. On the next day, I bought Rhonda, and then I added more. Now 5 do the song before, dance with Rhonda. Hallmark, thank you. 3 puppy toys, 2 girls and boys, 1 more for the treat, and a stuffed toy named Rodney Reindeer.
Give Rodney and Rhonda reindeer this Christmas. They're only at Hallmark.
Sunday, it's George C. Scott in a brilliant adaptation of a Christmas classic as magical spirits teach lessons of the heart to a miser named Scrooge.
Every idiot who goes about with Merry Christmas on his lips should be boiled in his own pudding.
And God bless us all, everyone.
A Christmas Carol.
Humbug.
This is CBS.
Thank you, Aunt Martha. Nope, not believable. Try. Thanks. Joe, pretend she just gave you a sundae. But she gives me stuff like this. Try again.
Hey, kids, look who's here.
Thank you, Aunt Martha.
You're welcome. This Christmas, give something kids love. McDonald's gift certificates, just 50 cents each or 10 for $5.
It is a sundae.
It's a good time for the great taste. Joe, say thank you. Of the shadows.
I forgot.
What a beautiful Christmas this is going to be. With Timex Course, you have gift-giving ideas from the most elegant to the most athletic. Merry Christmas, everyone, from Timex.
Wednesday, Kenny Rogers, Dolly Parton, together for the holidays in a musical, magical Yuletide celebration. Kenny and Dolly, a Christmas to remember.
This Friday, 3 tales of Christmas, a failing Santa's greatest day.
I don't think there are very many bags like this around.
A beleaguered secretary's perfect world.
You're a secretary?
And a cosmic Christmas gift from long, long ago. Season's greetings from the Twilight Zone.
G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe is there. It's G.I. Joe against Cobra, the enemy, fighting to save the day. He never gives up. He's always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe is there.
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained Special Mission Force. Its purpose, to defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
He never gives up, he'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe will dare. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe.
They're gonna ram us!
Maintain the perimeter!
That's Dialcon 98. Deadly poison.
Very deadly. Almost as deadly as me. It's those bloody Joes!
Caught you off guard, didn't they, brother?
G.I. Joe!
Attack! Looks like we're gonna see if the new armor can take it. If it doesn't, I'm gonna sue.
Direct hits!
My rattlers will destroy their puny tanks!
Let's return the compliment, Dusty!
What? It's still coming! You'll never capture Cobra!
Don't let any of them get away!
Impossible! How could their tanks be impervious to our weapons? How?
Perhaps they've developed some secret new arm that deflects our laser fire.
Then we must learn that secret at any and all costs.
Well, it's all over but the paperwork.
I was hoping you'd say that. I've got some leave time coming, Duke. My mother's been awful sick lately, so...
Why didn't you tell me that, kid? Go home and take care of her. That's an order. Take as much time as you need.
Thank you, Duke. Mom, I'm home!
Dusty? Come on in, Dusty. Oh, Dusty, it's so good to see you.
How are you, Mom?
Oh, my asthma's acting up again. But don't worry about me. How are you?
She makes me keep a scrapbook of all your adventures.
Oh, hi, Mrs. Vasquez.
Madre, you are some hero.
No, just part of a team. The Joes all work together. Who's that?
Oh, probably that no account.
Gladys, please.
Let the rattlesnake in.
Mr. Smiler.
I heard you were back in town, Dusty. We have to discuss the delinquent payments on...
Smiler, don't you bother my son. He's got enough on his mind.
He co-signed a loan agreement. You've fallen...
Mom needs her medicine and therapy. Give her time to get back on her feet and...
I'm on my feet already. Smiler, if you don't... If you don't...
Mom!
She's had an attack. Get her into the bedroom.
Will she be okay?
Si, but she must rest to get her strength back.
As I was saying,
Give me one reason I shouldn't clean your clock.
please. No, I'm trying to help you. Two businessmen came to my office, admirers of G.I. Joe. They said they want to help you out. They'll be at the Stumble Inn tonight.
Can I get you anything?
No, thanks. I'm waiting for someone.
Well, handsome, let me know if she don't show up.
Hello, G.I. Joe. Hey, I know you. You're with Extensive Enterprises.
No, we are.
Extensive Enterprises.
Look, I don't talk to creeps who do business with Cobra. Take your...
Don't you think your mother has enough medical bills?
Why burden her?
With funeral expenses as well.
Yours. But we're not looking for trouble.
We wish to offer you a little proposition.
We'll pay all your mother's medical bills in return for information.
Concerning the Joe's new armor system. This card has a phone number on it.
Call us if you're interested.
I may be hard up, but I'm no traitor!
Tarnation! Why, you ruined my shot, city slicker! Yeehaw! A fight! All right!
Boys! Stop it! I said stop it!
We'd best be going. We look forward to hearing from you, Dusty.
Think it over, amigo.
Oh, madre. What happened to you?
Nothing. Forget it. How's Mom?
Resting. But Dusty, she needs more medicine, special therapy.
I'll find the money somehow.
After the raid on Texas City, we ran a computer analysis of recent Cobra attacks.
And the results are none too good.
Cobra was trying to steal Dialcon 98.
It's a key ingredient in a mind control gas. Based on that information, the computer has projected a likely target for Cobra's next attack.
Only we're gonna head them off, hands on the chemicals they need.
Remember, this information is top secret.
It must not fall into Cobra's hands.
Shucks. And we were planning to waltz right over and tell him, weren't we, Dusty?
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
Hello? I want to make a deal.
You've obtained the formula?
For the Joe's secret armor treatment?
No. But I know where the Joes plan to ambush Cobra. That should be worth something.
Run it by us, Dusty, and
we'll speed a check on its way
to your dear old mum.
If the information is accurate.
It will be.
I bet they ain't even gonna show up, right, Dusty? Dusty?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, anything you say, Shipwreck.
Cargo planes! Cobra paratroopers! But this is crazy! Nobody in his right mind would drop paratroopers into trees! Yo,
You gotta give the Cobras credit. They don't flinch. Yo, Joe!
Shipwreck! No!
They're dummies!
Wrong. We're the dummies, suckered by dolls firing lasers. We were decoyed away from the plant. Don't let them get away!
The Dialcon 98 is ours! Take off! Too late, fools!
Blast it!
We planned this operation too well. Cobra couldn't have known what we were up to. Not unless they had an inside source.
I'll murderize the bum! When I find that lousy traitor, I'll keel haul him at 20,000 fathoms. No, wait! I'll dip him in honey and stake him on an anthill. Hey, what would you do to that kind of a dirty traitor? Dusty? Hey, Dusty!
Huh? Oh, sorry, Shipwreck. I wasn't listening.
You wanted to see me?
Shut the door, Flint. We're gonna lay a trap for a traitor. Dusty Rudat.
Duke, you can't be serious.
Dead serious. Information from a source I can't reveal says Dusty is our traitor. But we can't bring charges without proof. I want you to call Dusty to the war room. We'll let him overhear certain plans. Plans to attack a Cobra base on an abandoned oil rig in the Gulf of Mexico. We'll see if he takes the bait. And Flint, this is just between you and me, till we know for sure.
Hello?
Mrs. Vasquez? It's me, Dusty. How's Mom doing?
Better, Dusty. She's sleeping now. The check was a big help, but more bills keep coming in.
I'll see what I can do.
Talk to me.
It's me, Dusty.
We didn't expect
to hear from you again
so soon. There's someone who's very eager to talk with you.
Hello, Dusty. Guess who?
Cobra Commander.
Smart. Very smart. The warning about the ambush was most helpful. But now I insist you provide the secret of the new Joe armor.
Not yet. But I'll tell you their next move if my mother gets another check.
No! Give me the secret formula, or the Joes will learn you betrayed them. Wouldn't your mother be proud to see her son on trial as a traitor?
No! I mean, all right. I'll do it.
Excellent. And perhaps we can arrange to pay for the other information as well.
I can't believe Dusty would tell Cobra anything.
That's why we left him behind. If he did warn Cobra, he's too dangerous to bring along.
Deep 6 calling in. Target in view, but it looks abandoned.
Cobra slithered free again.
I'll check underneath. Yo, Joe, or words to that effect. No Cobra subs. They're gone.
Nothing here. Better check below. This proves Cobra was here.
What's this? Hey, they even got a medical plan.
If it won't take time out of your busy schedule, check below.
Aye, aye, Duke.
Freeze!
Sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, it's not my fault Cobra vacated the premises.
Unless you're the traitor.
Is that supposed to be funny?
Why? Was it?
Yeah, a regular riot. Uh-oh.
Explosives!
We're standing inside a time bomb!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
Run! She's gonna blow!
Cobra planted explosives! Quick! Everybody out! Move it! Move it! Move it!
Where's Duke? And Shipwreck and Deep 6?
Duke got hit. Shipwreck and Deep 6 went after him.
Gone. All of them.
Duke, is he...
Breathing? Yeah, barely.
Dusty. Cobra gave him the secrets.
Well, I'll be flogged. Dusty's the traitor. Interested in our secret armor formula, Dusty?
Shipwreck, wait!
Wait for what, Benedict Arnold Rudat?
I don't want to hurt you, Shipwreck.
Funny. You didn't mind nearly killing Duke and putting him in a coma. He might never wake up.
No!
That's it, you bilge rat. Fight! Let me really enjoy this.
Shipwreck, what happened?
Dusty got our secret armor formula.
I see him, Flint! He's making a break for it in a mauler!
All right, Dusty. You've been silent throughout these proceedings. If you're going to speak up, you'd better do it now.
I have nothing to say.
Then you leave us no choice. By giving aid to Cobra, you've endangered the lives of your fellow Joes and jeopardized the security of the United States. This court-martial finds you guilty of treason. Dusty Rudat, you are hereby sentenced to life at hard labor in Fort Wadsworth Military Prison.
Interesting news, Cobra Commander. They've sentenced Dusty Rudat to prison for life.
Good. Let the buffoons suffer. No, wait. Dusty may yet be of use to Cobra. Yes, let's help the poor fellow.
I still can't believe that Dusty would betray us.
Well, maybe there's a reason you can't.
Out with it, Deep Six. What are you driving at?
It's all a little too pat, you know? A real traitor wouldn't be so easy to catch.
Liberate the prisoner! Come on!
They're helping Dusty escape!
Blast! If Dusty's joined Cobra, none of our secrets are safe.
To be continued on tomorrow's G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe will return after these messages.
Mom, Dad, come here, you gotta see this. This is so cool.
G.I. Joe!
Yo, what's up, baby? Pro-1 in the house, you ready? Ready? Super Saturday morning, straight from the tube. Click that link, jump in, join the crew. We roll heavy, Discord be the spot. Movies, fights, wrestling, we got a lot. Pro-1, best server, no lie. Chill with the homies, just vibe, get high. Early 90s style, gangsta flow. Kick it back, let the culture show. From M.A.S.K to the ring bell ding. Watching classics, yo, what else you think? Got the movies on lock, ain't no joke. Pro-1 Discord, mind the woke, yo. Super Saturday morning, hit that sub. Roll with Pro-1 in a digital club. Discord life where the gangsta be. Join the server, live life wild and free. Nothing but the real on the block, no cap. Movies, wrestling, MMA tap, popcorn nights, weekend fight trends. Don't be a stranger, come chill with friends. Got them old school flicks, classics you crave. MMA nights where warriors behave. Wrestling matches, drama and death. Join the Discord.
Respectfully request that you allow us to play ball!
Since the humans are so eager to play, this stadium will make a perfect space bridge. Why don't you accommodate them?
How about batting practice? See if you can hit some of my fastballs!
Skyward, think fast.
Help! Leave me alone! Stop!
Still in the mood for baseball?
Help us!
Put us down!
Okay, Decepticons, it's our turn at bat. Autobots!
How about a game of catch, Autobots?
Strike one, Decepticons!
Strike two!
Try my rocket ball, shorty!
Time for a pinch hitter!
Now that's what I call a grand slam!
Batter up!
I got him!
Strike three, Megatron. You're out!
If I can deduce the schematical configurations, we can deactivate the space bridge.
It can't be! My Energon cubes are gone! Another Decepticon trick.
You mean an Autobot trick. So where are we?
Evidently, the space bridge transported us to this alien planet. Be very cautious, Autobots.
Get this thing off me!
That sphere, is it mechanical? I don't think it's even self-motivating. Whatever it is, I hope it's friendly.
Well!
Well, what?
Get this thing off me!
Alert! Alert! Assistance required.
One of my missiles can stop anything! Don't come near me! Get away! Ravage, do something quick!
It looks like the Decepticons have their hands full.
Good. Let's load the Energon cubes into my trailer and get out of here.
Do something! You can't leave us!
Get us out of here!
Autobots, transform and roll out! The entire bridge is going to...
There she blows!
Come on, let's get back to Teletran 1 and try to figure out what happened to Prime and the others. Autobots, transform!
Look, Optimus, a building. It's completely deserted.
And it appears to be extremely shoddy construction.
I don't think we'll find any answers here. You're not gonna believe this.
No! Don't come near me, you monster!
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Release me or I'll... Big talker! Ouch! Get off me, you elf!
It's a giant boy.
Well, actually, it's all a matter of perspective. We're miniature robots to him.
And breakfast to his pet.
Don't make a sound.
Do you like our new toys, Nitro? What's the matter?
Hang on to your stabilizers.
Nitro, get away from that building set.
Here we go again.
Ow! That wasn't very nice.
I've had enough of this!
Come back here, you're mine! There! Nitro, get him! There! Now you can fly all you want.
You think a little piece of string will stop me?
Good work, Nitro. I'll put you someplace where you can't run away. Just the spot. Here's a friend for you, Booper.
Every robot for himself!
Gotcha!
Release me or...
Now, where could that funny-looking one be?
Autobots!
Starscream! Why, you...
Everybody out and get these Energon cubes out of here before they all explode. Let me handle this!
That was very, very bad. You saved my building set. Thank you.
All in the line of duty. Hey, wait!
Be careful! We are extremely fragile creatures.
My name is Aaron. What are your names?
We are called Autobots. I'm Optimus Prime, leader of the Autobots. This is Perceptor, Bumblebee, and Inferno.
And the others are Decepticons. Be careful of them.
Aaron, can you tell us where we are?
Sure, you're...
Aaron!
Aaron, you're not playing with fire, are you? Not me, Mom. It was the Decepticons.
Aren't you a little old to make up imaginary things like this?
I didn't make them up. Look! Ah! Get that disgusting creature out of my face! There's more! This one was a robot, but he turned into a plane. You see? Now he's a robot again. Wasn't that great, Dad? They all can do that.
That's fine, son, but we better put them away before... What, another one? Don't let them get away!
There they go!
Come back here!
Don't worry, Autobots. I won't let them get you.
There! Got him!
You forgot one! Oh, wow! Look what I found!
Hand it over, son. Ow! It bit me! Is that all, Aaron?
Yes, sir. That's all the Decepticons.
Tell the truth, Aaron. We don't know where these creatures might have been. They may be very dangerous.
Get away from there, Nitro!
Aaron, where did you get these?
They're the Autobots, and they're my friends. That fire engine saved my building set from burning. You should have seen it, Mom. It was great.
Ah! It's alive! I don't know what's going on here, but I'm calling the authorities.
Still no sign of the Autobots. Teletran 1 can't seem to determine their location.
Darn, if they could only reach us somehow.
How? From where? I've already contacted Cybertron and they're not there. To tell you the truth, I have no idea where they are.
The authorities won't hurt my friends, will they, Mom? That's enough, Aaron. I'm sure they'll take good care of them.
Get away from me, you green-faced fool!
Feisty little creatures, aren't they?
What are they? Where did they come from?
Well, we don't know. I think we'll have to dissect them to find out.
Dissect them? You mean cut them open?
That's right. We have to find out what makes them tick. Get those creatures in the cage out here, too, and we'll get to work.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
No! Leave him alone! Give him to me! Aaron, wait!
Come back, Aaron! We must examine them. He's around here somewhere. Come on.
Boy, are we in trouble now.
Hey, Aaron, wait up! Hi, Marty. What you got behind your back?
Nothing, Marty.
Come on, Goosehead. I saw you hiding it from me. Look, hand it over before I rearrange your face.
It's nothing, Marty.
Says you. Hand it over.
Yuck, what a dump.
One last chance, airhead. Give it to me or I'll break your nose. Looks like your birdie flew the coop. I can't blame him, being around a nerd like you. You guys okay in there?
A little sticky, but okay.
Boy, are you lucky. That guy would have stepped on you for sure. Marty's the meanest guy in the universe.
He's never met up with Megatron.
Who's Megatron?
He's the leader of the Decepticons, those other robots back at the lab.
Now let's go before we lose the Autobots completely!
We're just a block from my house. When we get there, I'll hide you where no one will ever find you.
Aaron, I'm afraid we can't stay. We belong on Earth.
Earth? Where's Earth?
It's the third planet from the sun.
The sun?
It's one of the stars you see in the sky at night.
Exactly.
Like the ones I look at through my dad's big telescope?
That's right, Aaron.
Optimus, if that telescope is powerful enough, we may have just found our ticket home.
Then let's hurry before somebody finds us.
Too late.
Good work, Soundwave!
There he is! Grab him!
Hide, Autobots! Meet me at my house!
Autobots located.
Whew, this water is filthy.
Starscream.
I see you are right where you belong, Optimus Prime!
You'll pay for that, Starscream!
Quiet! Before I turn you into spare parts!
You make me burn, Starscream!
I'll take over, Optimus. He's my size.
The pen is mightier than the staff, Soundwave. Prime, help me!
Don't move, Perceptor.
Hang on, buddy, I'll save you!
But who will save you?
Me! Thanks for the lift, Inferno!
Anytime, Bumble. Hold it, guys. It looks like surf's up.
Decepticons! Up through the grate! Fast!
Climb in. Let's ride this wave to shore. Now, let's get to Aaron's house.
Aaron, you shouldn't have helped those creatures escape.
They look nice enough, but they could have germs.
But they were my friends. And they were nice to me.
It's time to go to sleep, son. We'll talk about it in the morning.
The creature lives in this vicinity! Let's grab the energon cubes and find a way off this planet!
This is it. Now all we need is a way to get inside. And I think we just found it. Here, kitty kitty.
Autobots, you made it!
Thanks to Nitro.
Utilizing the energon cubes, I can modify my light cannon into a transport beam, amplifying the rays through this telescope.
Don't tell us about it, just do it.
But where are the cubes?
Are these what you mean?
All right, Aaron!
Excellent, my friend.
Once activated, the beam will only remain for a short time.
It worked!
Now, climb onto the light beam and we'll be home in seconds.
Thank you, Perceptor, but we are taking this ride back to Earth. Stand back, Autobots, or I'll blast him into silicon dust!
I'll stop him, Optimus Prime!
No, Aaron. Let them go. We can't risk Bumblebee.
Very wise, Prime!
Thanks, Nitro. But now we're really stuck.
Empty. We've failed. And the Decepticons are back on Earth.
This isn't the type of welcome I had in mind.
Who cares, as long as there aren't any green monsters around? Get this thing off me!
As long as we stay here, we'll never be safe.
Hey, I got an idea. Yeah, here it is. It's really neat. It flies all around my room, up to the ceiling and everything.
A rocket ship. A toy rocket ship.
Well, anything's worth a try with some modifications to the propulsion core.
Perceptor, just do it.
You were the best. I'll miss you.
Every time you look through your telescope at the stars, you'll know that your friends are out there.
I feel the same way about you, Nitro.
Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lift off.
Goodbye, Autobots!
Farewell, Aaron, and thanks.
The Transformers will return after these messages.
It's a world of celebration, joyful Yuletide expectation, where peace and love are felt throughout the land. It's an M&M's chocolate candy season, moms and Santas know the reason. The milk chocolate melts in your mouth, not in your hand. All the world loves M&M's, they're pure milk chocolate joy for everyone.
M&M's chocolate candies, the milk chocolate melts in your mouth, not in your
presenting Ronald McDonald in Rhymin' with Fries.
Here comes Ronald with a special surprise.
Here he comes.
A whole basket of delicious McDonald's French fries.
Oh, we missed.
Every once in a while, somebody tries a new trick for grabbing those wonderful fries. But Ronald's not fooled. It's those wacky fry guys.
It's a good time. How'd you know it was us, Ronald?
Because you're the only guys who rhyme with fries.
For the great taste of McDonald's.
Season's greetings in our souls.
Yummy fruity pebbles in our bowls. Oh, here comes you-know-who.
Yabba dabba fruit, delicious do. Ho, 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 I'm hungry. Santa, my pebbles!
Your pebbles?
'Tis the season to be sharing, Fred.
Happy holidays, pal.
Oh, Fred. Fruity and Cocoa Pebble cereals, part of this nutritious breakfast. Ho, 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 ho.
On the Disney Sunday movie,
He's a solid 17-year-old state-of-the-art all-American boy.
a scientist has just come up with his greatest invention.
Hi, Dad.
Alan Thicke creates the ultimate kid, but he's not quite human someday.
I like pizza pie. I like macaroni. But what I love is my first Sony.
Now Sony makes small products for small people. Walkie-talkies, Walkman stereos, and cassette recorders. Specially made for kids.
I like Billy. I like Tony. But what I love is my first Sony. It won't be your last. What can we leave for Santa?
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
That's great.
We sprinkle cinnamon and sugar for a homemade taste. Part of this complete breakfast.
Happy holidays from Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Santa Bear Express.
It's Santa Bear, Miss Bear, and their airplane. You could win all three. Look for a winning card in specially marked boxes of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Or to enter free, write Box 5464, Minneapolis, Minnesota.
We won.
Hey, look! The Dungeons and Dragons ride! Wow, neat!
Give me a break.
I don't like this.
Whoa! What's happening?
Whoa! Where are we?
Look out!
Fear not, Ranger. Barbarian, magician, thief, cavalier, and acrobat.
Who was that?
That was Venger, the force of evil. I am Dungeon Master, your guide in the realm of Dungeons and Dragons.
Look out below!
Bombs away! Yeah! Dungeon Master!
Greetings, pupils.
Hey, come on in. The water's great.
Isn't this place terrific? Yeah!
Wait a minute. You don't have more bad news for us, do you?
Only if you consider a way home bad news, Cavalier.
A way home? Yahoo!
At last!
How?
Yeah, Dungeon Master, how?
When all seems lost, seek that which reflects what you are and what you desire most.
I don't think I want to hear this.
However, a giant sacrifice may be required to save a tiny friend. But remember, the smallest deed may yield the largest reward.
The only reward I want is a way home. Whoa! Next time, watch where I'm going, Squirt.
Right, Eric! Maybe we should have watched where Dungeon Master was going.
Huh? He's gone? Ah, terrific! He starts to tell us how to get home, and then poof, no Dungeon Master. And as usual, I didn't understand a thing he said. Did you, Presto? Huh? What's going on? Presto, is this another one of your screwy spells? Huh? Presto!
It's not me, Eric. Honest. It's them!
Help!
Let's get out of here.
Yay!
Where are my boots? Where's my cape? Where's my shield? Where's my bug spray?
This baby's mine. Come on, big fella. This way. Hey!
Hang on, Diana. Oh, he's got me.
How does Dungeon Master always know when to leave? Huh? Somebody do something! Bobby, you scared him!
Not for long. Run!
Where to?
This way, quickly.
Who said that?
I did. Hurry!
Over there! Come on!
Do you know where we're going, Hank?
Not really, but at least we'll be safer than back there.
Hank, whose voice was that anyway?
It was mine.
Far out! A baby dragon!
Look. Neat.
Wow! Oh!
Who are you?
My name is Amber. And you're Presto, right?
Yeah. Huh? Hey, she knows my name.
I heard the silly one say it. The one in the red cloak.
Wait a minute. The silly one? Me? What's a little baby dragon doing calling me silly?
I'm not a baby dragon. I'm a full-grown fairy dragon. And you're the one who woke the giant ants up. Not me. That's silly.
Okay. So how about telling us how to get out of here? Before my feet rust?
I'll tell you if he asks me to.
Huh? Him? Presto?
Me? Okay. How do we get out of here? I mean, without going back there.
That way, Presto.
Thanks, Amber.
You're welcome. My, this hat looks comfortable. Is it?
Yeah. Sure, I guess.
Good.
Come on, stop. That tickles.
Oh, I like this.
I can tell.
Well, I'm glad somebody's found a home. Do you think we're lost enough yet?
Huh?
Well, Dungeon Master said...
When all seems lost, Eric.
And we're not lost. Look, there's the end of the tunnel.
Come on!
Yeah! Ah! Help!
Yay! Help! Another dragon!
Ah! Humans! Out of my way! Amber, what are you doing with these humans?
They're my friends, Flaw. What's wrong?
We need help! Queen Tasmira! She's been captured! King Varen's men took her!
Oh, no! I must go! I've got to help her!
Hey, Amber, wait! We'll help you! Come on, guys! Eric, follow them!
Don't tell me.
Looks like we've got some climbing to do.
I said don't tell me.
Humans!
Help!
Amber!
Come on, keep away from me. I didn't do anything to you. Help!
No, stop! These are my friends.
Hey!
Oh,
Huh?
they can help us.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll go tell the others.
Ah! Help!
Presto! Hank, help!
are my friends. They're going to help us, right?
What do you say, everybody? Amber helped us.
Whoa! Of course. We'd be glad to.
Then can we go home?
Eric.
If we ever want to see Queen Tasmira again, we have to give all our treasure to King Varen.
Hold on to your treasure, Amber.
We'll get her back. Right, Hank?
Right. Now where do we find this King Varen character?
I'll show you. That's King Varen's castle. Queen Tasmira must be inside somewhere.
Don't worry, Amber. We'll rescue her.
Now, everybody know the plan?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, Sheila, hit it.
Stop that wagon! Hey, whoa!
Come on, the coast is clear.
Right. Hurry up. I don't want to be stuck out here all day.
Don't worry, we'll hurry.
Sheila, come on.
Sorry. Good luck.
We'll probably need it.
I believe the dungeon's down there.
Gosh, it seemed like those stairs were gonna go on forever.
How are we ever gonna find her in here? This place is huge.
I'll check that corridor. Presto, you and Amber go that way. Diana, take that one. Sheila and Bobby, go down there. Whistle if you find her.
Your Highness, are you here?
Queen Tasmira? Hey, sis, I'm going back to the stairs to make sure nobody sneaks up on us.
Okay, but be careful.
Queen Tasmira.
I'm here.
Huh? We found you. We've come with Amber to rescue you.
How dare they do this to our queen? Don't worry, we'll get you out in no time.
No problem. Huh?
Our weapons, they're not working.
Of course not.
King Varen!
My wizard constructed this room. Magic will not work in it, which makes it a perfect place to welcome new prisoners like you.
Prisoners?
Hey, put me down! I want to make a phone call.
Amber? Where are you?
Isn't she in your hat?
No.
Amber!
Where are you?
Amber?
Quiet!
Huh? Where are you?
I'm out here.
How?
I snuck out when they pushed Eric and Uni in. I'm going to get help. Be careful.
Are you sure you'll be okay?
There's no choice. I'll be back as soon as I can.
I hope she'll be okay.
Well, I feel totally lost now, Dungeon Master, so, like, where's home?
You two are searching for a home?
Huh? Aren't those caves your home?
The caves? Oh, no.
There you are.
Thank you. Our natural home was in the Forest of Mists, but years ago a nearby mountain exploded, setting fire to our trees and destroying our home. We were told we could make our new home in the forest at the edge of the world. We've been journeying there for many generations. The caves are just a temporary home.
Well, I suppose you could call this entire realm our temporary home.
Yeah, but not temporary enough.
Eric?
I hope you manage to find your home someday.
Do you really think Amber will bring back help?
If help is available, she'll find it. So far, so good.
Look! One of the fairy dragons is escaping!
After her!
I've got to get back to the caves and get help. Oh, no. I've got to keep them from fighting.
I sure wish my magic hat could work in this stupid room.
Yeah, that would be a big help.
But it will work outside the room.
Gotcha.
What have you got?
Quiet.
Hat of mine, please give ear. Make this door disappear. Yeah, ants. Wow, look at them go.
No, Presto, they're termites.
We're out of here.
Magical termites. I don't believe this.
Let's go.
Oh no, they're still following me.
We're losing her. Come on, faster.
Shh. Wait here. Come on, we're almost out.
How could you lose a creature that shade of orange? Well, you lost her too. Let's head back.
Aw, we'll never make it past those guys.
Leave those two to me. By sun and moon, let it seem night. Cause those guards to sleep, not fight.
Wow,
thanks.
I've got an idea.
Prisoners. Carry on. Thanks.
Come on.
We made it! Yippee!
Look there! She flew into that cave. I'll stay here. You go get the king. Right.
We've got to help them, but our magic won't work.
It won't work in the cell, but it will work outside.
Presto! Quintus, Mira, you escaped! These are truly our friends. Without their help, I could not be here. We owe them our gratitude and thanks.
We were glad to help.
Your modesty is great, but come, there is something I want to show you.
Where are we going?
To the deepest, safest place in these caves. Our treasure room. This is the legendary treasure of the fairy dragons. The treasure King Varan wants so desperately.
Wow!
Anything in this room is yours with our deepest gratitude.
We really appreciate your offer, but we don't want your treasure. Right, guys?
Oh yeah. All we want is a way home, right, Presto?
Presto?
Where is Presto?
Last I saw, he was talking to Amber.
I don't think this is gonna work, Amber.
Come on, you get it right.
Abracadabra and Dabracazai, by the power of dragons, make this rock fly. Wow!
I told you could do it.
Good going, Presto.
Yeah. Oh, that's a real good spell, Presto. A floating rock trick, huh?
Eric! For you, Your Highness.
Thank you, magician. Where will you children go from here?
The army's attacking! They found us! Run!
Huh?
What?
Come on!
They're widening the entrance.
Is there another way out?
No, we'll have to fight.
That should hold him for a little while.
They're coming!
Quickly, close the door. They're right behind me. All is lost. We're doomed.
What a time for Dungeon Master to be wrong. I mean, all sure seems lost, so where's home? Home!
could do that.
Dungeon Master said something about reflecting what we desire most.
Open up!
Mirror, show us the dragon's home, the forest at the edge of the world.
Look, the mirror's changing. There it is.
Queen Tasmira, go through the mirror, quickly.
But what about our treasure?
You can take it with you.
We'll push it through the mirror to you. Now go! How will you escape?
We'll use the mirror after you. We'll have time if you hurry.
Thank you. Goodbye, my friends. Good luck.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
After them!
Oh, no!
Eric, Doc!
The smallest deed. Well, here goes.
Take them to the king. Where is my treasure?
We don't know, sire, but these children do.
Well?
It's where you'll never get it.
Is that a fact? Who's going to stop me? Arrest these children!
If rocks can rise, just like the moon, then make this king and his soldiers become balloons.
Release this spell!
Come on, guys. Don't worry about them. They'll come drifting back down in a few hours, just like real balloons.
Hey, like I said before, Presto, that's a real useful spell you've got there. Thanks.
Come on, let's get out of here.
That was a pretty tough decision you made with the mirror back there, Eric.
Yeah, I know.
But we lost another chance to go home.
There'll be other chances, Bobby.
Sure.
Sorry, Short Stuff. We all want to go home, but...
Like Dungeon Master said, a giant sacrifice was required to save our tiny friend.
And if we never saved tiny friends, where would you be?
Give me a break, Eric.
Relax. Look at it this way. At least we're not any further from home, right?
Correct, Cavalier. You are closer than you think. For home is a reflection of the heart, a reflection you are now beginning to understand.
I feel like I wanna be feeling. Look at the smile on my lips. I've got that M&M's feeling right at my fingertips. So carefree, they fit any plan. Milk chocolate melts in your mouth, not in your hand. You wanna grab on to that M&M's feeling.
Hello, my name is Crispy. How do you do? Crispy Critters cereals and higher only new. It's indubitably delicious. Oh, here comes Crispy Critters, a good wholesome bunch. The low sugar cereal with lots of crunch.
Yes, it's indubitably.
Indubitably?
Delicious. Post Crispy Critter cereal is part of a balanced breakfast. Cha-cha-cha.
Join Julie Andrews for Christmas in the Austrian Alps with special guests Placido Domingo and John Denver. The hills are alive with Julie Andrews and the sound of Christmas. Next.
Ooh, something for Santa.
Look what I brought you, Santa. Holiday chocolate.
Oh, they're red and green.
Mom brought them home for the family. I saved the best for you.
Holidays chocolates. Delicious milk chocolate in red and green shells.
Now about my list.
There's nothing like holidays for your holidays from the makers of M&M's chocolate candies.
More?
Thursday, Sledge lets his gun do the talking.
You talking to me? Read my lips. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Sledgehammer. Then welcome in the holidays.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. You asked for it.
Spend a white Christmas with the Charmings right after Sledgehammer. Tomorrow.
Ain't nothing like the real thing, baby.
This holiday season, serve the very best at any gathering. Serve delicious chicken tenders from Burger King.
Ain't nothing like the real thing.
Chicken tenders are all white meat breast fillets, not formed bits and pieces of chicken like McNuggets. Plus, they're cooked in 100% vegetable oil. So pick up chicken tenders from Burger King. This holiday, how could you serve anything less than the best?
Ain't nothing like the real thing, baby.
When you're out shopping for the best this busy holiday season, don't forget about McDonald's Chicken McNuggets. McNuggets come from only the best cuts of chicken. Plump, tender breast, or juicy thigh. No wonder they're so good. McDonald's Chicken McNuggets.
It's a good time for the great taste of McDonald's.
During this special time of year, don't forget to give the gift everyone loves to take back. A $5 book of McDonald's gift certificates.
It's another attack!
They're not human! They're...
Inhumanoids!
The evil that lies within. Down in the fiery depths of the earth where nightmares begin.
Who can stop them? Earth Core, I hope!
Inhumanoids! The evil that lies within.
Can Earth Core stop this evil before it's too late?
Inhumanoids!
Flesh slugs, blackthorn, shore, and nightcrawler. This is true. You saw this with your own eyes, and you did nothing to stop the filthy flesh slugs. The flesh slugs must not have the gag oil. It is too dangerous, much too dangerous, and I, M.A.S.K, will not allow it!
That creature's disgusting!
Yes, but trainable! Gorge yourself on flesh slug, gag oil. Mangler! Get me out of here! Of course, sure. On one condition. From now on, you do exactly what I tell you to. Never! Then surrender your flesh to gag oil. Show restraint, gag oil. Do not digest him yet. Let me out! Release me! I agree to anything! Gag oil, spit him out! From this day forward, you belong to me. Remember, gag oil will do whatever I order, whenever I order it. Do you understand? Yes, Nightcrawler. I understand perfectly.
I'm getting kind of tired of having to put this thing back together every time we go out in the field.
At least you've got a job to fall back on. You can always repair trappers for a living.
Very funny. Where'd the phone go?
I got it.
Armstrong speaking.
Dr. Armstrong, do you have any reason to believe that your phone is tapped?
probably, but the guy who listens is a heavy sleeper.
This is no joke. Listen carefully.
How should I know?
Hey, shut up! Sorry about that. My colleagues were milking a yak. Now, who are you and what's this all about?
My name is not important. All you need to know is that I am or was an archaeologist. I assure you, everything I'm about to tell you is true. You must believe me.
May I listen?
Sounds like something good.
Quiet!
Go ahead.
What I'm about to tell you happened several years ago, while I was leading a dig on the island of Borneo. It was an art dig from the beginning. My backer seemed to possess certain secret information. Because when we reached an area which was overgrown and unmapped, my companion dismissed our native guides and produced a most disturbing artifact. A primitive compass with a skeletal human hand for a pointer. We followed it, and shortly we came upon an ancient temple. Maybe we can communicate with them. Blackthorn, no! Wait!
They're not gonna stop me! It's jammed! Rifle's jammed!
Next we knew, we were imprisoned in a native cell, waiting to be sacrificed. As we awaited what we were sure was to be death, I asked my colleague about the flute and the temple.
Inside that temple dwells a monster of unspeakable terror. He is petrified for now, but one day he will be awakened by a melody.
That night, while I was asleep, my colleague escaped into the jungle. Because I was able to heal their ailing chieftain, my life was spared. I was accepted into their tribe as a witch doctor. I stayed for several years, becoming almost one of them. I've just recently returned to civilization, and although I had no desire to again encounter my former employer, that was not to prove possible.
How's that?
I saw him on television yesterday. His name is Blackthorn Shaw.
Sir, we must talk. Hello? Hello?
Uh-oh. I must have cut the phone lines.
Feed yourself!
What do you think that is?
Look at it. It must be an Inhumanoid.
The Redwoods are preparing to attack.
Let them come. Attack! Your stupid beast doesn't even know he's under attack!
This is marvelous slapstick.
Stifle yourself!
What's the matter, big boy? Sit on something sharp?
Hold on, Richard. You have forced me to use the ancient knowledge, Mangler. Soon I shall release the most evil Inhumanoid of all.
I guess our archaeologist friend isn't gonna call back.
You ask me, he was trying to feed you a bunch of hooey.
For once, I agree with Augur.
I don't know. Mythology is filled with monsters summoned by secret words and sounds.
You mean like the cobra rising to the music of the flute?
Wrong. The cobra is responding to the motion of the flutist. No need to split hairs. You know what he means.
What do you think?
I don't know.
Look, I wasn't splitting hairs. I was simply pointing out that your evidence was faulty, as usual.
No need to get personal about it.
Quiet! Something on the roof.
Sure to get your attention. Will somebody come outside?
Sorry, we didn't hear you.
What's up, Redlin?
After Blackthorn fled, the others headed into the earth. The big one was a real disgustador.
Just what we need. Another marauding monster.
I find Blackthorn Shore's threats most disturbing.
Herc, I think I know where Blackthorn might have gone.
Good. At least somebody thinks they know something. You two go after Blackthorn. The rest of us will deal with Nightcrawler and his new buddy.
Never again will I listen to a fleshslug. Their stupidity causes me nothing but grief. Don't hold grudges, Decompose. I have come to make it all up to you. The last time I listened to you, Stillwell was nearly destroyed. This time, I destroy Give that back! My arm! If you want your arm, there will be a prize. Return my arm, and I will reconsider my position. Now as to our deal.
Sandra, I never will get used to your family's foundation. I could live for a year on the money you spend just to paint this place.
Be it ever so grand, there's no place like home. Somebody's in here.
Stop!
Blackthorn! Security. This is Sandra Shore. Tell all Shore Industry employees to be on the lookout for Blackthorn. He's a dangerous criminal.
Bingo. I think this is what we're looking for.
Dr. Merrill Anderson, archaeologist. I bet you're right. This is the archaeologist who called Herc earlier. Come on, let's go.
What is the meaning of this? Don't you remember me, Anderson? Blackthorn Shore? Is it really you? I heard you were back, old friend. Unfortunately for you, I can't allow you to live.
Don't do it, Blackthorn, or it'll be the last thing you ever do. You're sick, Blackthorn. Stop now before it's too late. I can help you.
You don't understand, Sandra. I'm not sick. I'm evil. Look out! No! The vase is irreplaceable. So am I.
Hi, girls. We want... Oh, you two there in the back. Let's get to work.
Your brother's the slipperiest guy I've ever met. That's twice in the last hour he's gotten away.
You must remember, it was 10 years ago that I was on Borneo. I might not be able to find the temple again.
All you can do is try.
Let's do it.
I'm ready for takeoff. Okay, folks, sit back and enjoy the flight. It's gonna be a long one.
Not for all of us.
Blackthorn!
Augur, Bright, they're coming in this way.
No problem, Herc. Let me just help them down.
Move it if that thing lands on us.
We're splatter food!
He isn't even wounded.
Well, let's see what another missile does.
Forget it, Augur!
Yeah, let's just get away.
I gotta warn you, pal! I'm not gonna taste good! Digest him!
Augur!
Augur, can you hear me?
Gargoyle, devour the others! What do you think of Gargoyle now?
Nothing can help Augur now. Let's get out of here.
Not me. I want revenge.
Revenge is only sweet if you survive. Now come on!
Your grotesque friend appears to have indigestion.
What are you gonna do with this, Blackthorn?
Oh, don't let this parachute make you nervous. I wouldn't think of harming any of you.
We're 2 minutes from touchdown, Blackthorn.
Then slow your speed and open the rear hatch.
He took out the guidance system. Sandra, grab the controls.
With those instruments gone, I can't hold her for long. Whatever you're doing, do it faster!
Almost there.
All right! You're a genius!
Genius! Just land this pup!
Unless I'm very wrong, we have one thin hope. M.A.S.K might not go along with him.
Quit trespassers! Destroy them! Otakus! Chargerum! I eat! Never before has there existed a creature of such destructive power. M.A.S.K will not be pleased. What is this? You should be more respectful of your betters. Betters? Ha! There's no need for hostility, M.A.S.K. We can all be allies. Where am I? My lunch runs away. Farewell. And now, what do the rest of you have to say?
This is Flight 4303 coming in for an emergency landing.
We read you, 4303. Come on in.
Brace yourselves!
Well, yes, that would be less expensive, but it wouldn't really be very dignified, Dr. Bright.
This is no time to be thinking about money, Bright.
Herc, Auger won't know if we cut a corner here or there on his funeral.
Care to lay odds on that?
Auger!
But we thought you were...
Worm food.
I'm afraid the reports of my death were slightly exaggerated.
It's just like you to ruin a perfectly good funeral.
Oh, no. Here we go again.
Oh, dear. Does this mean you won't be requiring my services just yet?
And I hope we won't for a long, long time.
What do you mean I'm an alarmist? I'm very level-headed.
The night before Christmas, an Oreo cookie's waiting for a special guest.
I'll just take a little rest.
Ho, 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 who's that kid with the Oreo cookies? Eating all the luscious chocolate, licking all the creamy middles, dunking all the crunchy cookies like he did when he was little. It's so hard to hide the kid inside with Christmas and O-R-E-O. Bisco.
Corning's see-through Vision saucepan is extraordinary. It never stains and withstands heat that turns ordinary saucepans into sauce. Vision's cookware lets you look while you cook, and the handle stays cool because it's made of a revolutionary material, perfect for the microwave. Cleans up in a snap. Vision's range-top cookware. It makes a great gift, too, from Corning, that little blue flower, and a whole lot more.
Saturday, come home for the holidays for an American celebration of Yuletide music and cheer. Join John Forsythe and Mac Davis for the annual Christmas in Washington. Wednesday on a holiday, Highway to Heaven.
You turned away Joseph and Mary.
Will history repeat itself in a new Christmas classic? This is a night of miracles.
You think I'll get that bike at Kmart?
How should I know?
That broken window's gonna kill me.
They forget about that stuff. Go back to your day.
I feel sleepier over here. Where'd you go, John?
Your bed.
Can I come over there?
The Night Before Christmas from Kmart, the saving place.
A Christmas secret is finally revealed. It's Santa's magic childhood. From the creator of The Wizard of Oz, a one-hour special, The Life and Adventures of Santa Claus, Saturday at 8.
The best relief from this hectic season is a jingle away. Ring in the holiday in 30 minutes or less. Domino's Pizza. Nobody delivers better.
This Christmas, follow the expert for the gift of comfort. She'll choose Isotoner Comfort Slippers. They gently massage tired feet so they feel relaxed all over. Isotoner Comfort Slippers.
Mouthwash for Christmas? Interesting gift idea.
I thought so.
Tastes icy, clean.
Peppermint.
Why is it blue?
Why not?
Why for Christmas?
Mistletoe.
Scope Peppermint. It works holidays.
It is the 31st century. Ulysses killed the giant Cyclops when he rescued the children and his son Telemachus. But the ancient gods of Olympus are angry and threaten a terrible revenge.
Mortals, you defy the gods? I sentence you to travel among unknown stars. Until you find the kingdom of Hades, your bodies will stay as lifeless as stone.
Ulysses, the way back to Earth has been wiped from my memory.
Father! Oh, Father!
You are alive, my son.
Ulysses, soaring through all the galaxies in search of Earth, flying into the night. Ulysses, no one else can do the things you do. Ulysses, like a pull of thunder from the blue. Ulysses, always fighting all the evil forces, bringing peace and justice to all.
If you know, small robot, you know, friend of Ulysses.
Ulysses,
If you know, small robot, you know, friend of Ulysses.
Shurka, I've checked it through and keep getting the same result. Recheck the calculations. I can't believe it.
Recheck confirms all your findings.
Then if we're not mistaken, this flight line will take us directly towards the galactic glaciers.
All data assembled during voyage through Zone of Olympus points to same conclusion.
When I think back over all our adventures, it all seems like a dream.
All past calculations combine to indicate one flight path and always at the same
Then we
point.
only have to hold to this trajectory. Maximum photonic energy, Shurka. Full speed to the final point.
Agreed, Ulysses. Maintaining our course and maximum energy.
Now all we can do is hope. Look at that, it is the galactic glaciers. Quickly, children, come and look. At last, we finally found it. We have found the galactic glaciers that we've been looking for. I'm certain this is the place.
Hey!
Father! Is it really true? I can't believe my eyes!
Neither can I.
This time, I'm sure. We're approaching our own solar system. We are returning to Earth.
Correction, Ulysses. We have still to travel through the kingdom of Hades.
It can't be far away.
Until you have found the kingdom of Hades, your bodies will remain as stone.
happy, Inhumanor, my brother, and all you companions who have waited so long. Soon you will be free. Ulysses has found the route back to Earth. Soon we'll be in the kingdom of Hades. The time of freedom is very near, my friends. Soon you will wake up from your long sleep.
Ge.e.K.e.R, by the crown of Kronos. What's going on, Ge.e.K.e.R?
We are entering a semi-luminous zone. Energy plan number 2 now in action. Maximum iris opening, protection screen activated.
Look! Telemachus!
Alert, giant butterfly swarm penetrating the protection screen.
Get them out of our way, Ge.e.K.e.R. By the great galaxies, get rid of them and fly us out of this zone fast! Ge.e.K.e.R, repulse beams at 100%.
Repulse beams not effective. Butterfly swarm is absorbing all our energy.
At least close the iris.
Too late. I cannot comply. All the Ulysses frequencies are scrambled. Radar no longer functioning. Impossible to gather further data. I am no longer in control of the ship's guidance.
We must go on, even if we have to fly blind. No matter what, try and maintain our present flight path.
Affirmative, Ulysses. All automatic systems programmed and energized and holding.
They look more like moths than butterflies.
Yes, of course, that's what they are. That's it. The lights on the Odyssey are drawing them towards us. Then we can get rid of them. Shut down all lighting systems, Ge.e.K.e.R.
All of them, even on your command deck?
Especially on the command deck. It's the brightest area of the ship. Total blackout.
Agreed, Ulysses.
Oh.
Look, it's working! They're leaving! They're leaving!
All right, we did it!
Alert, obstacle directly in front of us, impossible to avoid collision.
Quickly, to your stations and fasten your belts.
Stand by, impact in 13 seconds. 8 seconds.
Ge.e.K.e.R, apply full retro power.
Yes, Ulysses. 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact. I am sorry, Ulysses. There was no way to avoid it. Ulysses.
Ge.e.K.e.R!
Ge.e.K.e.R! Our companions! And my brother, Inhumanor!
No, locate the repair robots. Make Ge.e.K.e.R operational, quickly!
Yes, Ulysses.
Telemachus, they're all right!
Oh, wow, what's that white stuff?
That's snow! Oh, of course. No, you've never seen snow. What a terrible storm!
Difficult to see how much damage was done. I wonder where we are.
Travelers in the twilight!
Father! Did you hear that?
Take me with you!
My name is Ulysses. Who are you, and where do you want me to take you? Can't you see our ship is wrecked?
I am Orpheus. Take me down there. Help me cross the river Styx. Take me into the kingdom of Hades.
The kingdom of Hades? Then I was right.
So would you dare take me there?
Yes, I would dare. It is there that the curse over my companions will be lifted. But tell me, Orpheus, why do you want to go to the kingdom of Hades?
Because I must see her again. The one I love, my Eurydice.
Eurydice?
I know she is waiting for me there, on the other side of death. Sharon took her there aboard my doomed spaceship. I must find her again. I cannot go on living without her.
Look! Over there! Yes! Close to the Odyssey! Who is he?
Hey! Leave that alone! Hey!
Who is that man? Stop him.
It's too late now. Eurydice is lost forever. That man has come, and there's nothing we can do.
Who is that man?
He's the man who carries any who enter the kingdom of Hades to death across the river Styx.
My companions? Do you mean they'll be condemned to live in Hades for all eternity?
For all eternity. Whoever crosses the river Styx can never go back again.
That cannot be, Orpheus. You're mistaken. Zeus himself promised that my companions would be set free in the kingdom of Hades. Guide me, Orpheus. I must save my companions from the kingdom of death before it is too late.
Oh, we have to find them, Ulysses.
Faster! We've almost lost sight of the Odyssey!
Oh, if anyone is interested, I don't like this.
The river Styx is no worse than the great swarm of butterflies.
What is that, Orpheus?
The city of Hades, the center of the kingdom. Be careful, Ulysses. This zone is very dangerous.
Full speed. We have to cross this barrier before it closes again.
Even if we do cross it, Cerberus will come. He'll sense your warmth.
Cerberus? Who is Cerberus?
An interceptor satellite with 3 heads. It guards the entrance. I once came this far when I followed Eurydice, but I was forced to go back by Cerberus.
Did you say that Cerberus is attracted by warmth?
But this is madness. We'll be torn apart, shredded into pieces.
The only way to escape him is to stay here under the iceberg. He can't detect our warmth here.
Odyssey has disappeared! There it is, the city where all our dear friends are prisoners.
We're in front of the palace of Hades. I'm sure that is where your comrades have been taken.
Come on.
Citizens of Hades, be happy. New citizens have come across the river Styx. Soon they will be here.
No, not my companions.
Look out, they're coming right toward us!
Why do they turn their backs on us?
They are now citizens of Hades. Don't forget, they're all dead. And remember, don't touch them, or you will become like them.
Don't touch me. I want to stay a nice, lively little robot.
We woke them up. They want to get close to the living.
Let us hope that our companions aren't yet among them. Hurry to the Palace of Hades.
palace is over there, just beneath that column of light.
Who knows where this leads to?
The city, the sticks, or the darkness, perhaps. Eurydice! Listen to me, Eurydice!
No, Orpheus, come back!
Eurydice, where are you going? Wait for me!
Orpheus, don't go there, wait!
I've waited so long, go on without me.
Orpheus, please, no!
Eurydice! I've searched for you for so long, my Eurydice!
Orpheus!
Yumi, there he is!
Euryclé, Numenor, Nestor, no, come back! Get away from the Palace of Hades, come back!
Oh, Numenor, my brother, come back! Ulysses, they'll be like the others!
I know. We have to stop them somehow. Telemachus, you and Yumi go toward the palace.
No, Father, I'm afraid that you'll become their prisoner like Orpheus.
Don't worry, my son. Trust me. One of us has to solve this mystery, and it should be me. You must return to the Earth.
Not without you.
You go, my son. You have to.
Oh, Father, come back! Come back!
Welcome, Ulysses, cunning hero of Earth. Come and join your companions. Show your respect for Hades.
Oh, great Hades, receive the good wishes of Poseidon, master of Titans. Almighty Judge, this Earthman dared to destroy the Cyclops, Poseidon's creature. He must never leave the kingdom of Hades.
Return my companions to me. Where is Hades himself? Reveal yourselves, gods of Olympus. Have I not outwitted you cleverly enough to win my life and those of my children and my companions? Zeus, surely I have passed every trial you sent me.
Ulysses, Hades listens.
Great Hades, I beg of you now. At last, let us go.
Go, Ulysses, but leave your companions here with me and make your own way back to Earth.
Why will the gods never keep their promises?
Do not contradict me, Ulysses. Obey me, and very soon you will be home.
Earth.
The Earth, Ulysses, where your beloved still waits for you.
Oh, Penelope, my Penelope.
With your children, reunited with your own family in the land of your fathers. Ulysses, bid farewell to your companions. They will be citizens of my kingdom.
No, never, never, Hades. I have brought them here to your kingdom in order to free them, not abandon them.
In that case, Ulysses, you too have renounced the chance to return to Earth. You and your children. It is all over. And so, Ulysses, the hero of space, you too will be a citizen of Hades forever.
That is of no matter. Your offer is beneath my contempt, and I reject it. I would rather stay here forever than return to Earth at the price of betraying my companions. Do what you will with me, but I will never break my promise. Farewell, Earth. My wife, my son, my friends. I will never forget you.
This man has overcome all obstacles, passed every test, survived all our trials. This was his last chance.
Hades!
Ulysses, you didn't hesitate to enter into my city. The promise of Zeus will be honored. Take your companions and return home.
Father! Telemachus, Yumi, my children.
Oh, Ulysses! Oh, Father! Father! Oh, Father! Oh, it's just as it was in my dream.
Oh. At last, Yumi, my dear sister, at last. Euryclea, Nestor, faithful companions, I've missed you.
Thank you, Ulysses. We owe you our lives.
May the solar peace be with you forever, wherever you go. Our ordeal is at an end now, companions. Let us all go back home. Shirka, program a path for us towards the galactic glaciers, and then on a path towards the Earth.
Program operational. Direction, the third planet in the solar system.
Give me maximum iris opening.
Maximum energy programmed.
Soon we'll be back on Earth, my friends. Telemachus, you never know. People may tell our story 100 years from now.
I could become the most famous robot in history.
All I want is to see my mother again. Oh, yes, you're right. And we'll see our parents, too.
And when we've passed through the galactic glacier, Zotra won't be far away. Yes, friends, this is the end of our travels. We're going home.
By all the universe of creation, long live Ulysses! Earth to tomorrow!
Ours has been a strange voyage.
The greatest I've ever known.
Yo, Saturday morning, wake up with a star, cartoons on the screen, gangsta in my heart. Turn the tube on, Super Saturday riding, G.I. Joe and Transformers, action colliding. He-Man flexing, sword high in the sky. Dungeons and Dragons, magic kids flying high. Ulysses 31,
journey for his son. Journey through the stars, epic wars just begun. Captain N, he the game master soul. Console heroes, Nintendo Go. Evil forces fighting against the video team. In the tube realm, living my dream. Super Saturday, where the gangsters play. Pixel heroes, cartoon machines say. Old school vibes, every episode a hit. All my homies gather round, we ain't gonna quit. G.I. Joe's crew, they static on patrol. Laser shooting fast, Cobra taking toll. Transformers roll.
Will Daddy like it?
Your daddy loves Old Spice.
I love the smell of my daddy.
This Christmas, give your men the clean, masculine scent of Old Spice.
I love the smell of Daddy.
And so does Mommy.
Give him the gift you love.
Sunday. With the family business gone and her marriage failing, a ghost arrives from the past.
You need to be home.
The journey back rekindles memories, and a near tragedy brings the family together.
The presence of love. There are miracles.
Lee Remick and Angela Lansbury star in The Gift of Love, A Christmas Story, Sunday. Climb aboard.
Next reindeer's due any minute.
It's those sensational California raisins in the Emmy-winning Claymation Christmas Celebration. Next.
Want to give your friends an extra holiday gift? Plan ahead. Take the night off from drinking and be the designated driver. Designated drivers are friends for life.
Chicken McNuggets, time for your knock-knock joke.
We're almost ready.
On your mark, get set.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Orange.
Orange who?
Orange, you glad you're a McNugget, buddy? Oh, I love corny jokes.
You can't beat them.
Now there are 10 McNugget Buddy toys you can collect, each with a removable costume to change and rearrange. You get one McNugget Buddy with each McDonald's Happy Meal you buy. 2 different buddies are available each week. McNugget Buddy's Happy Meal at McDonald's.
From the creators of An American Tale comes a timeless classic for the whole family. George Lucas and Steven Spielberg present a Don Bluth film, The Land Before Time, rated G. Now playing at theaters everywhere.
Get in the spirit of the season with a solid gold Christmas. Join Barry Manilow, Donna Summer, Anne Murray, and James Ingram. Plus Laura Branigan, Roberta Flack, John Schneider, and Jerry Reed. It's 40 holiday classics with Suzanne Summers, America, Sister Sledge, and hosts Crystal Gale and Rick Dees.
Deck the halls and spread the cheer.
There's a solid gold Christmas coming right here. Saturday at 8 on Channel 2. There's only one.
I don't want to grow up. I'm Toys R Us kid. They got a million toys at Toys R Us that I can play with. I'm making my list, Jeffrey.
And everything on it's at Toys R Us. Only $9.97 for NASTA's Smurf AM radio and headset.
Wow.
From Luco, the Jacksons Thriller and Victory Discs, $8.97 each with Michael's picture right on them. And only $18.97 for Roth American's Raggedy Ann toy cart. We've got enough toys to fill it up.
More games, more toys. Oh, boy. I want to be a Toys R Us kid.
Ready, set, save. Tomorrow, it's the last-minute Shoppers Saturday sale at Emporium Capwell. One day of store-wide savings to help you wrap up your Christmas shopping. Tomorrow, from 9 a.m. till 11 p.m. The last-minute Shoppers Saturday sale at Emporium Capwell. Finish a winner.
much more of this and my arms will seize up. That's easy for you to say, Artu. I have to bang away with this wrench. Imagine. All you have to do is wave that paint nozzle around. I am not jealous of your artistic talent. Any chance this dry as lump can apply paint to a hull? It takes a trained eye, a keen mind, and a bold but delicate hand to master the sensitivities of fine art. R2-D2, now look what you've done! I do not look better in this color.
Well, that was the last test firing. We've got just enough fuel to get us back home to Manda.
Well, sir, I for one will certainly be glad to get home. Though I do wish our journey here to Rune had been more successful.
Oh, you said it, 3PO. This trip certainly won't go down in the Baobab archives as a glowing triumph. I lost my father's ship to that dictator Kung, and I didn't find any runestones.
But we did find something of great value, Master Mungo. Friends, the Yom family.
Yeah. But Arn left on some errand this morning with her father. I guess she doesn't care that we're leaving.
Yes, I've noticed it too. In spite of our master's bold words, I believe he has become quite attached to Mistress Oren. What signals? I don't hear anything. I think that paint has clogged your motivator contacts. Now come along, Artu. We've got to load the ship.
You see, Admiral Screed, thanks to my Sloyd probe, nothing that happens on Rune escapes my eyes. Even the actions of our old friend, Mongo Baobab.
Governor Kung, one would scarcely expect to find such a surveillance system on a backwater planet like Rune. A pity it has not helped you uncover the runestone treasure you promised the Empire.
Patience, Admiral, patience. That fool Baobab will lead us right to the source of the runestones. And when he does, Gap will be ready.
Master Mungo, look. Nils Yom and Mistress Oren.
Well, well.
Hi, Mungo.
Hello, Mungo.
I thought you'd forgotten about us.
Looks like you're just about ready to head home.
We made it back just in time. I have a going-away present for you, Mungo.
A runestone.
My stars.
Get a close shot on that stone.
It's beautiful, thank you. But where did it come from?
There's an old hermit who believes that the runestones come from somewhere deep inside the planet.
Hermit?
Yes, Old Augur. He's a strange old prospector that lives out near the Bantha graveyard.
Prospector? What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Get out there and find out everything you can.
Go with him.
Follow him, Gaff.
If there are runestones to be found, they will become the property of the Empire.
And its allies.
3PO! R2! We found something! It's an old agricultural freighter. Let's go inside.
What an overactive imagination you have, Artu. Really, a haunted spaceship. Ha!
What happened to the crew?
Huh. What was that? Ghosts where? Oh, don't be so silly, Artu. There's no one here except us. The ship is settling into the mud, that's all.
3PO, what's wrong?
The ghost, Artu! A ghost is attacking me! Help! An old spacesuit? Why? So it is. Oh! I've had quite enough of your ghost nonsense, R2. Oh, dear! Wait for me! R2, wait!
Look, there.
Hello?
It's old Augur.
Who's there?
I'm Orin Yam, from the province of Ambu.
We've come to ask you about the rune stones.
Come closer, young man. My eyes aren't what they used to be. You wear the colors of the Baobab merchant fleet. Who are you?
Mungo Baobab, from Manda. But how...
I'm Ogham Baobab.
You're my great-uncle Ogham? You left home 60 years ago on an expedition to find rune stones.
Yes. When this ship crashed, I was marooned here. And I found rune stones. 6 bags full. Over the years, day by day, I searched for the source. And I came so close. How I long for someone to share this dream with. And now you've come. My kid, you continue the search, Mungo. Finish what I started. My life's work. Find the source. But if it comes to a choice between people and treasure, family and friends must come first. This I've learned.
He's gone, Mungo.
Rest well, Uncle Ogham. Six bags of rune stones. It's a fortune.
That's quite a legacy your Uncle Ogham left you.
Pardon my curiosity, sir, but might I inquire what was in the pouch your uncle gave you?
His kit bag. I'd almost forgotten about it. A memling.
A memling, R2, is a complex element valued for its mutable properties.
Hey, it's getting soft.
It stretches, too.
And now it's back to its original shape.
What's this?
R2 says the device is some sort of weapon.
It might be useful. There's some kind of writing all over this. Can you translate it, 3PO?
Each side is written in a different language. I'm afraid I can only understand one inscription. It says, "In fire and ice, the white stones glow, frozen forever, yet warmed from below." Why, thank you, R2. It was nothing, really.
Could this be a clue to the source of the rune stones? If we can find the source of the rune stones, I could fulfill Uncle Ogham's last wish. Together, he and I would write a historic chapter in the Baobab archives.
Please, Mungo. You have enough rune stones. Trying to find the source could be dangerous. Your uncle said the treasure was secondary to family and friends.
Where's the closest settlement we can get supplies and equipment?
Nearby, at the port of Nime.
Then Nime it is. That's where we're heading.
But I think you should reconsider.
That is not an offer. It's an insult. I'm afraid you'll have to do better than that, or we will take our business elsewhere. Thank you. We do have several other interested parties who will pay. Yes, well, that's more like it.
You're doing fine, 3PO.
My Sloyd has tracked Baobab and his friends to that inn. Get them.
Yes, Governor Cool. We're on our way.
Master Mungo, the Loot Key have just made what I consider to be a very reasonable offer for the runestones.
Then let's close the deal and get out of here.
Your attention, please.
Goodness!
I have a brief announcement to make.
Oh no, it's Gaff.
If Gaff is here, Coon isn't far away.
His Excellency Governor Kung, Lord of Tantoon, has empowered me to look for able-bodied volunteers to join the Kung Navy.
Oh, if only I could disguise myself.
Ah, I think I see some volunteers now. Get up quietly and move toward the entrance.
Of course, Gaff. Let's go, 3PO. Let's go.
R2, where are you? What's going on? Pardon me. Sorry.
Aha!
No.
You won't get away this time, Baobab.
Call off your men, Gaff, or I'll cancel your shore leave right here.
Ha! Ha! Now it's my turn. Ha! What's this?
A seed launcher. Of course. What else would you carry on an agricultural freighter?
Let's go.
Huh?
Oh no!
Now what?
My foolish young friend, you are sadly outnumbered.
Anything you say, Coon.
What?
Aaron, take the droids and get out of here.
But Mungo.
Stand back, you fools! Stop them!
Hey, the runestone! Come back!
No, Mungo. Let them go.
Oh, dear.
Whoa, whoa!
R2, come back!
Surrender if you want to save your friends.
Okay. Don't hurt them. You win, Gaff. For now.
Catch those beasts and bring the runestones to the ship.
When we reach Coon Island, Screed will be waiting to take us to Tantoon. There, you will tell me everything you know about the source of the runestones.
If this ship goes down, you'll go down with it. So row well and live.
Hi there, shipmate. I'm Lynn D., an entertainment droid programmed for perpetual fun and happiness.
I don't see there's anything to be happy about.
What about this lovely cruise we're getting? It's free! Come on, Goldie, loosen up!
My name is C-3PO, and this is no time for humor.
On the contrary, I'd say this is the best time for a few laughs.
Please, spare me.
At least they didn't catch R2.
Cast off!
Now, I wouldn't say Jabba the Hutt is fat, but when he sits around the planet, he sits around the planet.
Hours of non-stop rowing, and now this.
But seriously, folks.
R2-D2.
Be quiet, everybody. Cut them loose and meet me on the deck. I'm going after the rune stones.
No, don't.
But Master Mungo.
What the?
Something's going on down there. Check the galley. I'll check the cargo hold.
Sorry.
Fire! Fire!
Let's get out of here.
What's going on?
The galley prisoners are escaping.
And so is Baobab, with my runestones. Release the drones.
They'll never find them in this fog.
I don't care how long they have to search. I want those runestones.
The fog is gone, but I think we're headed into a storm.
Oh no! Storms on the Rune Sea cause huge whirlpools. Anything on the surface gets sucked under.
But seriously, folks, how many Gorflins does it take to screw in a light bulb?
Why me?
7 billion! One to hold the light bulb, and the rest to turn the planet!
Please, spare me.
Nothing like a good audience!
Something's coming after us, fast.
Great. They've knocked out the motor.
We've got to destroy them.
I've heard about bringing the house down, but this is ridiculous!
Oh, R2, I'm sorry about your friend.
It is a pity his show had to end this way.
Look! It's Coon's galley.
Governor Coon, we've sighted Baobab.
Well, get them.
We're helpless. We have no power.
Pardon me interrupting, sir, but I believe that Governor Coon's ship is a secondary problem compared to the whirlpool.
Whirlpool?
If we only had a sail, we could get around it.
The Memling, maybe we can make a sail.
It's no good. There's too much weight in the boat. We'll never make it in time.
Okay, lighten the ship. Toss anything over that's not nailed down.
It's not enough.
Goodbye, fortune.
Mungo, it's working. We're pulling away.
Whirlpool! Helmsman! Hard over! We're being pulled in!
Galley Master, we're setting sail for Tontoon immediately.
You're an arrogant fool, Kung, and the Emperor has no use for fools.
But Baobab's escape was sheer luck, Admiral. Next time...
After I make my report to the Emperor, there may not be a next time.
Wait! All of Rune will soon be in my control. I'll have the secret of the runestones. And I'll destroy Mongol Baobab.
Phew, it's good to be home. For a while, I thought your runestones would be the end of us.
I remembered what Uncle Ogham said. Friends are important. And droids are important friends, too.
Why, thank you, Master Mungo.
I guess your adventure's not over yet, Mungo.
When we get to Umbu, I'm going to try and translate the rest of the message on this stone and find the source of the runestones.
Whoa! Talk about a rough audience! Thanks, little fella. You know, we make a pretty good team. We should go on the road.
Oh?
Yeah! The three of us! Lindy and his cosmic cut-ups! Oh, it's so wonderful!
How could you do this to me?
I can see it all now!
Why me?
Ho, ho, Merry Christmas! I've been told that the good guys have the lowest prices and best selection of stereo and video components this side of Santa's workshop. Ho, 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 so low Merry Christmas sale prices here at the good guys. Like this Sony cable-ready color TV with remote control. Or how about this Panasonic 14-day programmable VHS video recorder with remote? And this Sony 25-watt digital stereo system with optional cassette deck. So fill your holidays with top-name stereo and video components on sale now. Because we're the good guys. Merry Christmas! Ho, ho, ho!
It's your Ford dealers Everything Goes sale. One final week to get year-end deals on a wide selection of new and used cars and trucks. From slightly used Granadas to brand new Tempos. Forget the sticker price. Forget the blue book. Everything goes for less. One last week to get top dollar trade-in allowances and easy financing. One final week to save with a sales tax deduction. Everything goes, everyone saves during your Bay Area Ford dealers Everything Goes sale. But it all ends Monday. Unless everything's gone.
A 2-hour musical countdown. The Solid Gold Christmas Special. Saturday at 8 on Channel 2.
There's only one tube. I don't want to grow up.
I'm a Toys R Us kid.
There's a million toys at Toys R Us that I can play with.
Jeffrey, guess what we want?
You want Rub-a-Dub Doggy. He's making a real big splash at Toys R Us for just $9.97 from Ideal. The famous Chipmunks, wow, only $8.87 each. Just $4.97 each for Ideal's Robo-Force, and just $11.97 for their Robo-Cruiser.
More games, more toys, oh boy! I want to be a Toys R Us kid. Christmas greetings in our souls.
Yummy fruity pebbles in our bowls. Oh, here comes you-know-who.
Yabba dabba fruit, delicious stew. Ho, 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 I'm hungry.
Santa, my pebbles! Your pebbles!
'Tis the season to be sharing, Fred.
Happy holidays, pal.
Oh, Fred. Fruity and Cocoa Pebble cereals, part of this nutritious breakfast. Ho, 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 ho.
Consumers, we're off the buck on savings.
Consumers Catalog showrooms have a beautiful collection of Christmas jewelry and watches in diamonds, gold, and silver. Right now, we have a great selection of Casio watches on sale for only $26.86 to $32.86. Choose from analog and digital styles, calculator features, even solar-powered styles.
Consumers, we're off the buck on savings.
Give a Cuisinart holiday. Holiday hors d'oeuvres, holiday stuffing, holiday vegetables, holiday breads, holiday desserts. This holiday feast can be brought to you by the new Cuisinart Super Pro food processor, which sliced the vegetables, kneaded the dough, mixed the batter, chopped the meat, made the ice cream. The new Cuisinart Super Pro. This year, give your favorite cook a Cuisinart holiday for years to come.
We used to be 4 ordinary teenagers. Until one day, we met some new friends from out of town. They were called Dinosaucers. My friends and I became the secret scouts, allies to these Dinosaucers from outer space, and joined in their battles against Genghis Rex and the evil Tyrannos.
The Dinosaucers are leaving, Bossasaur.
Well, follow them!
This is Aloe. What's your status?
Another big night on watch. Everyone out on patrol except me and Terex.
Well, I'll be relieving you in a few minutes.
Bronto Thunder, it's Terex. Come to the hangar bay right away.
What's the matter?
Nothing's the matter. I want you to see my newest invention, the 4th dimensional quantum lens, or 4D lens for short.
That's it? I ran all the way here to see some gadget?
It so happens this gadget can reach into the 4th dimension.
So? That's just me.
But watch this. The same way the lens makes your image bigger, this lens can make you bigger or smaller.
Terex, have you been hibernating well lately?
Hey, it works. I could make you as tall as a tree or as... Whoops!
Hey, what's the big idea?
Bronto, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to... Uh-oh!
Great. What do we do now?
Don't worry. Here's Aloe.
A new invention, Terex?
The 4D lens! How do you like it?
I'm impressed. And I'll be even more impressed when I'm my right size again.
We have a problem there. When you shut off the power, you erase the computer codes.
What? You mean you can't grow us back to normal?
Right now, it's stuck on shrink. But send this data to Ryan to look at. His computer will have a copy of the codes.
How are we gonna get to Ryan's house? We can't even get on the table.
Calm down. I'll hook up my ship to the 4D lens and carry it to Ryan's. It's no use. We need another ship for this job. All right, you two, let's go.
Why don't we play computer games?
We can't. Terex is sending me some files. Something about a new invention she's working on.
My claw scanner is picking up some odd signals. Someone down there has a computer hooked up to one of the Dinosaurs' mainframes. And I want to know why.
We'll be back by 10, kids. Keep an eye on things.
We know, Dad.
I know you'd rather be out having fun, but well, your mom and I like an evening out, too.
We want you to have a good time, Dad. It's just there's nothing to do around here.
Try cleaning up your rooms. Or at least vacuum some of those cobwebs on the ceiling.
Oh, Mom.
Well, I can dream, can't I? See you later.
Boy, is this gonna be a dull night.
See those tiny lights out there? It's the Dinosaucers. They must be a mile away. Ah!
Ryan, Sarah, it's us.
This isn't funny. Oops.
Bronto Thunder.
Apparently, I'm not the only clumsy one around here.
This is not my night.
Okay, fun's fun. Now make us big again.
The 4D lens is stuck on shrink. We need to access your computer files to get the code for growing.
Okay, we'll be right up.
I always forget something. Now, where did I leave those tickets? Night, kids. Kids? Oh, they must be down in the playroom. What a mess! I wish he wouldn't leave his models all over. He's always the first to scream when they get broken.
That was close.
That's just great. What else is going to happen tonight?
I don't believe it. Calling Genghis Rex. This is Terrible Dactyl.
What is it?
I'm watching the home of Secret Scouts Ryan and Sarah.
How exciting!
And for you, too. When you hear my news. If you want to get your claws on the Dinosaucers, now's the time. They've shrunk to the size of hatchlings.
What? I'm on my way!
Can't you pull it open, Bronto?
Sure, if I could reach it.
Sarah, do you have any cable?
How about string? There's some on my mom's desk downstairs.
We'll go get it. Ryan, try to find that computer code while we're gone.
What's the name of the program?
If it's in there, I'll find it. D.
I.
N.
O.
I don't think this is working.
I know what I'm... Yikes!
Okay, Terex, your turn.
Look out below!
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Okay, Bronto, help us get it upstairs. That is, if you're not all tied up right now.
This is Terex's file.
But there's 8 codes here. Which one grows us back to normal?
A spider! Run, Sarah! Uh-oh. Get on the train! So long, Spider.
Ryan, we should have cleaned up the room!
Why?
Look! Ow! Ryan, help! I'm trapped!
Aloe, help!
We can't get in!
It's no use, Ryan! Hurry! It's coming back! Phew, that was too close. Thanks. Who's there?
It's us.
Okay, push it open.
Pronto, Thunder. This is no time for a nap. Come on.
Then what is?
Are you all right, Sarah?
Yeah, I'm just trapped. Thank you, Bronto Thunder.
Nice shot, Aloe.
Should I come down?
No, we need you up there to operate the 4D lens. All right, everyone. Pull! It's opening! That did it. Come on. Okay, we're all set. Did you find the growth sequence, Ryan?
It has to be one of these. Do you remember which one, Terex?
It's that second one.
All right, let's... What?
Aha! Goodness! Look what I've found. I haven't had dino toys like this since I was knee-high to an egg. Why? What's the matter? You two look so shook up.
Take your hands off that ship, Rex.
Go away, you pest! Oh, you won't! Then I'll swat you like the Plesiosaurus you are!
What happened to Rex?
He was here a second ago. Let's take a look.
That device! It shrank us!
Well, well, Rex. Looks like you finally picked on someone your own size.
Terrible Dactyl! Destroy them!
Actually, I think I'll leave them to you.
What?
Right now, it's 3 against 3. That appeals to me. A real fair fight. Good luck. I'll give you a fair fight, you leather-headed loon. Come back.
Be reasonable, Rex. We don't need to fight. We can both use the lens to get back to normal.
But only one of us can control the lens! Tyrannos, attack!
Tyrannos away from the lens. When we do, shut the door.
Okay, but please be careful. If you wreck anything, we have to explain it.
I'll do my best. Don't you kids ever clean in here?
Wait a second! The lens! I'll attend to you later, mammal!
Is that so?
Hurry up, Ryan! Mom and Dad will be home any second! Tarek said it's the second code from the top.
Okay, here goes. Aha!
Ryan, you did it! No, wait! You overdid it! I can't get out of the room!
Never mind, I think I know how to fix it.
You think?
Kylo, you armored lizard. Where are you?
Right here, Bronto Thunder.
Dead end. Okay, tractor beam on.
You're trapped now, Hello!
I bet Rex is seeing red now.
That won't stop me, Hello!
Now I can help the Dinosaucers.
Aren't you forgetting something? What about me?
You need Terex! I don't know the shrinking code.
Well, big brother, I suggest you figure it out before Mom and Dad get home.
All right, no need to get physical.
Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack.
Forget the others for now. Let's finish this one off.
It looks like we interrupted something.
Oh, just a little battle.
So I see. Boy, these toys get more elaborate every day.
Ow! Yeah, sometimes they get a little out of hand.
Well, I'm still hungry. Let's see what's around to snack on.
Honey, I don't remember buying these models for the kids. They look so real.
Aloe, come on out.
The 4D lens is set to grow you back to normal size.
Ryan, Sarah, thanks for everything.
Tyrannos, fire retro rockets!
Hey, where'd those toys of yours go?
Upstairs.
You put them away? I don't believe it.
Oh, we better get ready for bed.
All right, dear. We'll be up in a bit.
Hey!
I can use this to make some toys of my own.
too bad. Toys all broken.
Let's get out of here!
Hi, Mom! Dad! We're just cleaning up the room a little.
Yeah, it really does matter if you keep things tidy.
I don't get it. I love it, but I don't get it.
Shop Safeway for holiday specials like Farmer's Brand whole hickory smoked fully cooked hams, just $1.19 a pound. Your family will love Farmer's lean, smoky flavor. Now's the fresh fruit season in New Zealand, and Safeway's flown in a luscious selection of fresh fruit featuring berries, peaches, cherries, and more. Assorted Coke, Tab, or Fresca products are on special at $1.49 a six-pack. Choose your favorite now.
Safeway, America's favorite food store.
Christmas is the perfect time to remember the one you love. And at Mervyn's, you'll find some really special gifts. This week, all of Mervyn's luxurious gold, diamonds, and cultured pearls are 40% off. There's a beautiful selection of 14-karat gold jewelry, and elegant diamonds always say something special. It's a gift they'll treasure forever. What a wonderful way to say, I love you, with a present they'll remember. From Mervyn's today.
This holiday season, Miller High Life is offering this beautiful limited edition Stein, the perfect gift for someone special. Look for it at participating Miller High Life retailers and take a collector's item home for the holidays.
All Out is the only way you go. And it earns you the rewards of success. Naturally, that includes the car you drive. Distinctive, elegant. Seville goes all out to achieve your high goals for luxury travel. Drive the 1985 Seville, the car for those who, like you, choose to go first class all the way.
Best of all, it's a Cadillac.
It just wasn't right, answering to some big corporation. That's why we bought our winery back, so we could make wine our way, the Colony way. Some of us go back generations here at Colony, and we want to make wine we're proud of. Wine that won't play second fiddle to anyone. Not Paul Masson, not Almondon, no one. And we're making it. Because now that we own Colony again, we don't have to answer to anyone but ourselves and you.
Christmas shopping this year. Specifically, he's going shopping for a belt. A belt exactly like the one that the Texas Tornado's been given such a bad name to.
Brian, you're right about one thing. This is the season for giving, but suppose the Texas Tornado doesn't want to give up the gold.
Well, Mr. Perfect is going to show the Texas Tornado that sometimes you've got to give and give and give till it hurts.
Is it better to give or better to receive? Judge for yourself. Earthquake. Let's take it on to ringside.
This contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way toward the ring. Weighing in at 200.
You know, Brian, if your wish came to pass, it could be a very nice Christmas for you.
Oh, I plan on having a lovely Christmas. A very gold Christmas.
Wait. What an arrogant look on that kisser, huh?
Nothing wrong with being arrogant. Better being stupid.
Well, the model, one of the first guys to rush up and sign that open contract for Royal Rumble, Brain. Couldn't wait to get involved. Of course, he doesn't like anybody anyway.
He likes me.
And nobody likes him either.
I like him.
Yeah. In the Royal Rumble, it's every man for himself. No friends, only enemies, only foes.
You know, I mentioned that the other day to some members of my family, and they started growling at each other right there. The family's ready.
Listen, there's a lot of dissension. I've got news for you. In the heated family already.
Oh,
they don't need any reason to growl.
No, they're hungry and they're ready.
If I'm not mistaken, Brain, right after Survivor Series down the around the 14th floor of the hotel, I saw Haku running with antlers in his hand.
It wasn't Haku running with antlers. It wasn't Barbarian. I don't know who it was.
I thought it was. Certainly looked a lot like Haku.
300-pounder with antlers? Well, that was Miss...
Latest edition of World Wrestling Federation magazine out everywhere. Not too many copies left. What a hot one this is. Ooh. And inside a special article, Blind Man's Bluff.
Well, you see who's on the cover?
Yeah, I saw.
Mr. Perfect. Oh, and there's Cyclops.
With you, be serious. Nobody laughed at you when you were horse-collared, right?
Oh, but I was really hurt bad.
What do you think? He doesn't have a serious eye injury? Could be permanent damage down there.
But he's got another eye. I only had one then.
You're disgusting.
No, it's the truth. He didn't care about me when I was in pain. I don't care about Cyclops. How do you like that?
Okay, I'll see what I can do about having Damien pay you a visit.
Good, and I'll see what I can do about having Barbarian eat him.
Well, I'd like to see that. Come on. And there's what did the damage right there. That humongous atomizer. Martel got that agility, that quickness.
Energy, speed.
Championship material.
That's right.
Boston Crab, forget about it. Nobody's going to take that kind of pain.
I think that's the arrogant crab, he calls it.
Is that what it is?
I've heard rumor to that effect.
Here's Mike.
Here is your winner, the model, Rick Martel.
You know, I catch her winking at him all the time.
Winking at who?
Rick Martel.
Will you be serious?
Mike, is it Mike the Jerk?
Mike McGirt.
Close enough.
Let's go back and take a look at some of the action earlier on.
Look at this. Beautiful double underwing suplex. Spins right around, slaps him into the Boston Crab or the arrogant crab. That's it, pal.
It's a Boston Crab for your information.
If you're from Boston, you're arrogant.
Special report time.
Good looking man.
Hello, everyone. I'm Lord Alfred Hayes. Last week on the Superstars of Wrestling, Dustin Rhodes, who is the talented son of the American Dream Dusty Rhodes, appeared as a special guest on the Brother Love show. However, they were soon to be joined by the $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase, and here is what ensued.
But I'm here to make you an offer. I'm here to forget all about that and make you an offer. Why? Because I think you've got potential, kid. And it's a very generous offer, Dustin Rhodes, considering the fact that you're a Texan. Because you see, as far as the $1 Million Man is concerned, there is no lower form of life than a Texan, except maybe my bodyguard, Virgil.
Oh, no.
But the fact remains, I'm going to offer you a lot of money. Why? Because you were able to last 10 minutes. A punk kid like you, a Texan like you, to last 10 minutes in the ring with a man of my caliber, that is really doing something. Especially because I wasn't trying as hard as I could. I didn't think it was necessary. And when I left the ring, you were flat on on your backs. You were counting the ring lights. But we'll forget all about that. You've got potential. And all I want you to do is a very simple job. I mean, any moron could do it. I know you Texans can't walk and chew bubblegum at the same time. But any moron can do it. Even Virgil here can do it.
Come on, give Virgil a break.
I'm perspiring.
Virgil does what he's told to do.
Now you see, I think you can handle that. But keep watching. Virgil, my shoes. While you're down there, Brother Loves you.
Yeah, Brother Loves you.
Thank you,
This is ridiculous.
Now you see, isn't that easy enough? I mean, you can handle a job like that. Virgil, the money.
Kid would probably do it for nothing.
Now there it is, kid. There's more money right there than most Texans see in a year. Now all you have to do is take this money. It's the first installment, kid, on your financial future. All I'm really trying to say is I want to buy you, Dustin Rhodes, just like I bought your old man's manager. Oh, my goodness. Oh, come on. Get him! Get him! Look what's happening!
I can't believe the kid didn't take the money.
Virgil all over Dustin Rhodes. Come on. Red-handed, somebody stop this. Virgil and DiBiase kicking this poor young man. Putting the money in his mouth. Who's that? Texas Tornado on his way to help out. Here it is. A Texas Tornado. Oh, yes. Over the roof for cover. DiBiase down. Virgil goes down. Virgil slammed down.
After this surprising development, the $1 Million Man made this highly provocative statement.
Texas Tornado, I'll spell it out to you in simple English that even you can understand. Any smart businessman knows you don't write checks that you can't cover. But when you stuck your nose in my business on the Brother Love Show, not only did you write a check that you can't cover, but when I get through with you, you will be totally bankrupt.
Now you can rest assured that the Texas Tornado will respond to these taunting remarks, and when he does, Special Report will be standing by to keep you well informed. A little later on, my colleague, the mean one, Gene Okerlund, will be here with an up-to-date Royal Rumble report. For the World Wrestling Federation, this has been Special Report.
And there's another thing, Mikhail, the kids these days. Tetris, schmetris, all the time is Tetris they want to play. And it's not just in Russia. All over the world is Tetris. Whatever happened to unicycles and the ball? In a changing world.
What do you give a man who has the spark, the style, the edge? Preferred stock from the House of Stetson. The new, the now, the gift. Preferred stock, the extra smooth cologne for an extra special man.
Hey, Premier Discreet Connections, America's sizzling romance service for the 90s is here. Pick up your phone and dial 1-900-786-9090 now to meet the woman of your dreams. Get phone numbers of desirable women and men in your area. 1-900-786-9090. Also here, private confessions and romantic stories where women reveal their most intimate secrets. 1-900-786-9090. Must be 18.
If you like nuts, you'll love the crunchy nut taste of Clusters cereal. Only Clusters has delectable little nut clusters no nut lover can resist. Or
almonds, pecans, walnuts, and honey crushed into little nut clusters and mixed with crispy flakes. So if you like nuts, you'll love Cluster's cereal.
Brain, what a cheap shot, Ernest. $1 Million Man along with his henchmen taking some cheap shots at Dustin Rhodes.
The message.
Massachusetts.
Had the punk Texan taken the money, he wouldn't have been laid out.
Are you going to start? You want to have Texas Tornado on your case as well as on the $1 Million Man's case?
The only person that cares about a Texan is another Texan. They're useless to society.
You be serious, Brain.
It's in the water. They're not bright people. You know that.
$1 Million Man just may have bitten off more than he can chew.
He's been to another wedding. He's got more rice in his hair.
Davey Boy Smith. What a powerhouse.
Doesn't he ever shower? Of course. I think I saw one of those things in his hair move.
Look at the quickness to go along with that power. What a display there. I love it.
Minimum ease.
Talk about guys with power. Let's talk about the big guy, the warlord. Here he is right now along with his manager.
He's huge.
Comparing the strength of my warlord to Bulldog Davey Boy Smith, there is no comparison whatsoever.
I am bigger and stronger, and I'm going to prove it to you when I power slam you. Boy, is he a handful.
Boy, he's probably one of the most put-together human beings walking this earth, I'd say.
And you took the barbarian instead of
Had my reasons.
Oh, I'm sure you did.
Now look at the arms on Davey Boy. He's in great shape too. You got to say that for him.
Who said that Davey Boy wasn't in great shape?
Well, I've heard people mutter that.
Oh, stop.
Warlord said that in Select. That must have been why I heard it.
What an interesting matchup that's going to be. A lot of interesting matchups coming up, Brain, in the Royal Rumble.
I don't like the Royal Rumble.
I know you don't.
That's my least favorite of any match because you never know who's going to come to the ring.
With anybody, can you?
It's very hard to.
There are no friends in the Royal Rumble, even if they're family members, Brain. Of course, you don't have too many friends in the family anyway.
Yes, I do.
Look out! Davey Boy set them up here for that patented power slam. There it is.
It's like he's carrying out laundry.
Let's look at the official word. Let's go back and take a look at some of the moves of Davey Boy.
Look at this. Suplex, hold him up there, gives him a long time for that blood to rush to his head, then suplexes him. He decides to give him another suplex. Doesn't matter if he dropped his ham and egger in his head. And look at the ease he carries that man. Power slam. And look at the arms on this guy. It's like a watermelon with a wrist.
It's the Royal Rumble, Saturday night, January 19th. 30 WWF superstars battle it out. It's friend versus friend, foe versus foe. The WWF Royal Rumble.
Following contest.
There's a guy that talks about puke that is puke.
Led to the ring by his manager, General Adson.
Look at that.
Weighing in 300.
Look at that headgear.
South Carolina.
Well, you want one like that? I can get you one cheap, Brain.
Well, that isn't cheap, though. That's respect for the country of Iraq.
Well, if you like it so much over there, why don't you go?
Well,
take him with you, too.
See? This is the United States of America. Remember what Duggan said? USA, USA. Freedom of speech. This man's showing freedom of speech.
We got freedom of speech guys standing by, Brain. He's waiting in the wings. There he is now. Hacksaw! Hey, Hacksaw! What do you think about Sergeant Slaughter's new Iraqi headwear? I don't like it. I think it stinks.
What do I think about that flea-infested towel rag that Sergeant Slaughter's got hanging on his head? I think it's the most unloyal, unpatriotic, most disgusting thing that I've ever seen in my life. And I'm going to do something about it. Tough guy.
I'll bet you he does too, Brain.
Monsoon, you said Hacksaw. It took him 20 seconds to figure protect America. What he's done is said that these people in America aren't tough. They're soft. He wanted to make people tough, but no, they drummed him out because he was too vicious. He was too tough on them. That's all. If they were tougher, he'd be on our side. He just notices there's a bunch of wimps. That's it.
Please.
That's what he told me.
You know, I could get you some visas. One for you, one for Brother Love, one for this traitor here, Sergeant Slaughter, and one from his general.
I don't need a visa.
He's all over there.
I don't need a visa. I got the other cards.
And you know what freedom is all about, Brady, because obviously, so you don't care too much about it, do you?
Are you kidding? I love
He does
freedom.
it.
Well, that's his business.
Yeah. He likes it so much over there, why doesn't he go there?
I like anything free.
Yeah, you resemble that remark.
But is he powerful? I mean, this man, can you see him taking some little recruit from, let's say, Georgia, and fur haircut and a bunch of green teeth, and he's standing there in that green suit and nothing fits? Give me 5, soldier. Well, gee, Mr. Sergeant, you know, kind of Gomer Pyle-ish. I mean, that would be fun to watch, to make those little guys run and jump and climb in the mud. And like a day camp for socially unacceptable people.
Camouflage puts the youngster away.
Look at this. A mile. Come on. You're on Sergeant Slaughter.
Slaughter, very humiliating for that youngster. But there's the old glories waving, the red, white, and blue. That'll tell you what it's all about, friend.
And General Adnan, the Desert General.
Let's go to the event center.
When it comes to making enemies here in the WWF, there is no superstar more adept at it than Sergeant Slaughter. The demented drill sergeant has taken cruelty in the ring to new heights. And along with General Adnan at ringside, there is often little hope of an opponent surviving an encounter. Elsewhere, Shane Douglas has launched his own assault on the singles ranks. But this is one superstar who plays by the rules.
As I travel across this great country of ours, wrestling the very best in the World Wrestling Federation, I think to myself, what direction do I want my career to go? I look at people like Hulk Hogan and all the millions of Hulksters running around in this country, looking up to him. I think of the Ultimate Warrior, the very best in the WWF, the fire in his eyes and the intensity in his heart. And I know that that's the way I want this career to go. On the other hand, I think of people like Ted DiBiase, the $1 Million Man, who so arrogantly flashes those millions of dollars and says everybody's got a price. And how the Macho King, on his way out to the ring, so arrogantly points down at people at ringside. That's not the direction I want this career to go in. Kids, just say no to drugs, and any dream you have, you'll be able to achieve, just like I've got in the World Wrestling Federation.
Well, after hearing those comments, it's easy to understand why Shane Douglas is already admired by children all over the country. And with his positive attitude and exceptional ring skill, he is destined to find great success here in the WWF. As far as Brother Love is concerned, it is time for an attitude adjustment. He's standing by with The Undertaker.
Standing before you now, brothers and sisters, is The Undertaker. And tell me something, Brother Undertaker, what you are going to do to everyone in the WWF that stands in your way.
I'm gonna bury him.
Yes, indeed. Bury them indeed. For the road to the tombstone is long, it's lonesome, and it's very, very cold. And you see, brothers and sisters, the epitaph always reads the same.
Here lies another opponent of The Undertaker.
Oh, yes, indeed. Just one more.
What we have seen of the newcomer, it's obvious that The Undertaker possesses little emotion, and his only concern is to shorten the lives of his opponents. Considering some of the punishment Kane has already delivered, it is no wonder that many individuals are scared to death of facing him. He's definitely a superstar to watch from a distance.
To quiet a hacking cough, soothe a sore throat, and make a stuffy nose feel clearer, come to the Vapor Action Formula in Hall's Cough Suppressant Tablets and feel better fast. Come to the halls of medicine.
Soggy first date, huh?
He's really funny, Linda.
Oh, you smell great.
Emerald. I got a raise.
You pay.
This is going too well.
You've been dating 6 months.
7.
Let's stay in tonight.
Linda, I think he's the one.
Fasten your seatbelt.
Clint Eastwood, Sergeant Nick Malonsky.
Charlie Sheen is the rookie.
Who's up front in the cab?
Santa Claus.
I'm the Tooth Fairy.
Told you to fasten your seatbelt.
Clint Eastwood, Charlie Sheen in The Rookie, rated R. Now playing at a theater near you.
Hey, Premier Discreet Connections, America's sizzling romance service for the 90s is here. Pick up your phone and dial 1-900-786-9690 now to meet the woman of your dreams. Get phone numbers of desirable women and men in your area. 1-900-786-9690. Also here, private confessions and romantic stories where women reveal their most intimate secrets. 1-900-786-9690. Must be 18.
The taste of nuts and honey, Mr. Scrooge.
Better things to do.
But Mr. Scrooge, Honey Nut Cheerios, it's Christmas.
Like a sweet gruel will suffice, thank you.
Yeah, but Honey Nut Cheerios blends golden honey and crunchy nuts.
Did you say honey and nuts?
Merry Christmas, Mr. Scrooge.
Right now, folks, let's take you to the Mountie, Jacques Rougeau.
Whoa! Hey, you! What do you think you're doing there?
Are you talking to me, sir?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. I ain't no sir. I'm the Mountie. And I said, what do you think you're doing there?
I'm just feeding the birds, sir.
You're not feeding the birds. You're littering all over the place.
I've been coming here for years, sir, feeding the birds.
Oh, you're the reason the ground is full of litter. Well, I want you to get on your knees, and I want you to pick up every piece of paper and every crumb you see on the ground. I want you to clean everything up. And remember something. It doesn't matter if you're an old man. The Mountie always gets his man. Pick up the stuff on the ground. Hurry up.
Well, there's a different kind of law and order for your brain. It's the Mountie, Jacques Rougeau. A little different than this bird's idea of law and order. Are you going to start again? No, I apologize. I'm just saying it's a different form of law and order. That's what I said. You said something demeaning. Bird. I didn't mean that. I'm talking about bird. I meant Mike the Jerk. That's what I mean. McGurk. Mike McGurk. Don't confuse me. Oh, boy. It doesn't take much to confuse you. Here this week on Wrestling Challenge with the Big Boss Man. I'll tell you something. The Big Boss Man was a prison guard. I mean, he worked him over after they were already caught. The Mountie goes out and catches his man, then works him over. More of a hunter. Serious. I thought you'd learn to keep your big mouth shut, but obviously you haven't. I'm not knocking him. I'm just saying what he used to do. This is all on tape, Rain. I've got every bit of this down. And his lovely, beautiful mother was very proud of him, by the way. She got the one dead rose you sent her. Well, between you and I, you can't trust those people at the Postal Authority. Big bear hug by the Big Boss Man. You know them post office people. Yeah. Big Boss Man getting tremendous exposure everywhere. Spotlight magazine featuring the Big Boss Man will be available this Thursday, folks, and the big guy's right on the cover. Oh, Boss Man, if you're listening, I bought over 150 copies to send to my friends. Really enjoyed the article. You bought 149 copies too many. You only got one friend, and it's not me. I know that. I'm going to send some to his lovely and vivacious mother. I believe this one is just about history. Mr. Mike Durham is wishing he was somewhere else right now. Third man in the ring, Freddie the Freeloader, could have stopped this one any time. Superior victory could have been awarded here to the Big Boss Man before this youngster gets his career terminated. Boy, he's something, that Big Boss Man. He's one of my favorite wrestlers in the World Wrestling Federation. Sure. The man moves like a cat. He knows he's wrestling. You got a shovel? It's getting kind of thick over here. Did you have an accident? No. I heard that the Big Boss Man was going to come over here to the broadcast booth right after this match. So long, Brain. He's out of here, folks. Took down like a thief in the night. Here's the official word.
the Weasel. That's probably why he was so rough on the youngster. He might want to clobber him here, but I don't think he will. Big Boss Man is saving that for the Weasel, for the Brain, who has left here. He might be coming back, I don't know. Here we go, let's take a look at some of the power of this big guy. Wow. What an awesome display put on here by the Big Boss Man. And it's curtains for that youngster, and curtains for the Brain when he catches up to him. Don't you dare go away. Highlights coming up of the big Intercontinental title matchup.
Wrap up.
Thank you.
Dave Thomas, founder of Wendy's, is always on the lookout for new food ideas.
Try one?
What do you call these things? What I could go for is a Big Dave's Deluxe.
A Big Dave's Deluxe is a...
Holiday season just about upon us, and what youngster wouldn't love one of these? Nintendo WrestleMania Challenge game. It's a beauty.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Led to the ring by the mountain.
Here comes another beauty, Brain.
Part, and accompanied by Dino Bravo, weighing in at 458 pounds. Here it is.
Just asking me if you decided to come back. Yes. What is it? I don't want that.
It's the diet beverage you wanted.
I didn't ask you to go get me anything.
Let me put my headset.
The Big Boss Man was by, was looking for you.
By here?
Yeah.
He won't be back, though, will he?
I don't know, he
well,
said.
Then I won't be back. Will you let me do my job? Hello, testing. 1, 2, 3. Am I on?
Everything's shaking here at ringside.
Hello.
Got it. Sit down.
Well, you know, this crew here is incompetent. They got 3 guys to push one button. I just got to make sure I'm on there. I'm on. Hello.
Earthquake making a lot of tremors here in the World Wrestling Federation. And rightly so. This guy's close to that 500-pound mark. Earlier on, we had a chance to talk to he and his manager.
You know, we're so excited, baby, with the Royal Rumble. Because you see, Earthquake, no matter which number the other 29 wrestlers pick, sooner or later, they've got to face you. And you better have your Earthquake insurance paid up, baby.
And Hogan, I'm coming straight for you. Got his sights set on the Hulkster. That might not be a smart idea, Brain.
I don't know. He put him on the shelf before. He can do it again.
Yeah, from what? From the backside? With help.
It doesn't matter as long as you do it.
Yeah. Look at that kick! 1 foot, but still impressive.
How agile. How agile.
In excess, Brain, of 50 guys have already been hospitalized by Earthquake.
Well, you know, with Royal Rumble coming up, and I imagine the Earthquake will probably be in it.
There's no question he is in it.
Okay. How many people you think he's going to hurt at the Royal Rumble?
Well, Royal Rumble, Brain, is a different ball game than anything else. There's nothing, no other animal like it, Brain.
No, but let's say there's 10 guys in the ring, or 3 or 4, and he comes down that aisle, rolls under that bottom rope, or comes over the top rope, and blindsides them all in one corner. He could take 3 or 4 out just like that.
Yeah, but 7 or 8 of them might be able to take him out as well.
Pick him up in the air and hurl him right over the top to the floor. Boy, this is going to be something to see.
What do you think he's in there with a bunch of midgets? He's going to be in there with Andre the Giant and a Hulkster.
That'll be something. That'll be something.
Here's your winner.
That ingrate Andre the Giant. Oh, what I did for him.
Hey, like, mark that one down.
You don't have to put it down now. I'll remind you later. Don't write that now.
Look at this. Extracurricular activity going on.
Another earthquake.
Please.
Can I use your pencil for a minute?
Another hospital case here.
Can I use your pencil for a minute?
What do you want now?
I'd like to have your pencil.
Here, take it.
Good. Now you can't write now.
I got a good memory, Brain. One more! Yeah, the instigator. Dino Bravo.
Strongest man in the world.
Yeah.
One more time. Up we go, down we go. He's smashed.
Get the paramedics, folks. Get the paramedics.
And a blotter.
This guy is danger personified.
You know those old games when you put one foot on a circle and one in the box and you try to touch the... You can play that with that guy. Look at this. Dino's doing it.
Let's go back and take a look at the
you know what's coming next.
Here's definitely what's coming next, the Royal Rumble Report.
All right, hi again, gang. Here we go with your Royal Rumble report. The Royal Rumble, 30 participants, Fran versus Fran. Certainly you'll see that. Foe versus foe. Essentially, it is every man for himself. And you can see it all exclusively on a pay-per-view basis Saturday night, January the 19th of 1991. Make that telephone call right now. Don't wait till the last minute. Just announced at the Royal Rumble, in addition to the great 30-man spectacular World Wrestling Federation champion, the Ultimate Warrior, defending that coveted title of his against American turncoat Sergeant Slaughter. By the way, this match is contingent upon the Ultimate Warrior still being the World Wrestling Federation champion. Who knows the way the Macho King, Randy Savage, has been going after the Ultimate Warrior, how long he can hold on to that title. Now, let's talk about the names. The who's who of the World Wrestling Federation you're going to be seeing in the Royal Rumble. More names added this past week include the Macho King, Randy Savage, Bushwhacker Butch, Haku, Tugboat, Greg the Hammer Valentine, the British Bulldog, Davey Boy Smith, Superfly Jimmy Snuka, Dino Bravo, Saba Simba, Shane Douglas. Those 10 names added to the 20 that we announced last week. Let's run them through for you. Andre the Giant, the Texas Tornado, the Earthquake, the Immortal Hulk Hogan, Jake the Snake Roberts, Mr. Perfect, the model Rick Martel, the Warlord, from Demolition, Crush, Smash, Bret the Hitman Hart, Hacksaw Jim Duggan, the Honky Tonk Man, Brother Love and The Undertaker. From the Legion of Doom, Animal, Hawk, Jim the Anvil Neidhart. From Power and Glory, Paul Roma, Hercules. And from the Bushwhackers, Luke. All right, there you have it. 30 of the greatest superstars in the same ring on the same night of the same match. It's called the Royal Rumble. As I travel around the country, people are very curious about the rules. It is unique indeed. Back in the locker room area just prior to the event itself, there is a hat with the numbers 1 through 30. The combatants draw the number out of the hat. Now, that's the way they enter the ring in the Royal Rumble. You start with 2 men. Every 2 minutes thereafter, another man will enter the ring. I said it's unique. Indeed it is. It is action-packed. And it's something you can see on a pay-per-view basis, exclusively on a pay-per-view basis. Make that telephone call right now, and then get ready when we head to Miami, Saturday night, January the 19th of 91 for the Royal Rumble.
Oh, the doctor. Mario. Oh, killer game from Nintendo. Dr. Mario.
Right now, folks, courtesy of Superstars, here are the highlights from the Intercontinental Championship matchup.
At this time, I should like to introduce to you our special guest ring announcer for this bout. He is
I don't have that.
$1 Million Man.
I don't need it. Wait a second, what's going on here?
The $1 Million Man's going to be the special guest ring announcer, if I heard the Finkel right.
Special guest ring announcer?
Everybody's got a prize.
Well, this is certainly something that we have not been informed of. Ted DiBiase. I don't understand what's going on.
Well, there's nothing wrong with being a special guest ring announcer. What's the point? We'll find out.
$1 Million Man with a lot of C notes there. My goodness. Wait a minute. You don't. He's paying him off. Yeah. Howard Finkel has been bought by the $1 Million Man. Mr. Perfect now, perhaps changing the tide. Moving in on the Texas Tornado. Series of uppercuts. Tries to yank him out of the corner. Does indeed. Out front reversal. Follow through it. Boy, that'll stun you now. Texas Tornado's really got to summon his guts and think of what he's doing. Wait a second. Out of nowhere, Ted DiBiase gets up from the timekeeper's table and clobbers the Texas Tornado. And look at that. Sits down like, I'm just I haven't moved.
Nothing ever happened.
Well, nothing ever happened.
Gets sprayed with
referee trying to maintain some order here as we look at the Intercontinental Championship in the back of the $1 Million Man, the guest ring announcer. Mr. Perfect now setting up Tornado. Yes! Drop kick, that was all the way to the outside. Beautiful. Right in the head. Wait a minute, DiBiase's over there again. DiBiase ramming. Face first to the ring post.
Come on, Tornado. Talk about lopsided. Talk about lopsided. You got Ted DiBiase as a special ring announcer. You got Boots out there. You're talking Texas Tornadoes fighting 3 guys.
But you forget what the Texas Tornado did on a Brother Love show last week.
He didn't do nothing except help a poor kid in trouble. Come on, Tornado. Turn around and give it to him.
Texas Tornado. Big laugh. Yeah, things are real funny around here. The championship's on the line, and the Texas Tornado giving it his all, as is Mr. Perfect at the moment. Put him away. Mr. Perfect now with Texas Tornado. Yanks him with a handful of hair. Now reversal again. Another one. Look at that. Oh, referee right down.
Go for him. Never mind the referee. Think of what you're doing, Texas, and you got to be
to the punch. Oh, yes. Oh, my. And Texas Tornado with his spin. That's right. Referee is down. Wait a minute. DiBiase coming in. DiBiase is about the back of the head. Ted DiBiase, the $1 Million Man, ramming the bells in the back of the head of the Texas Tornado. Now what's he doing? Breaking up Mr. Perfect, trying to get him to come back around. Bobby Heenan has the official. Bobby Heenan talking with the official, the referee.
There's 3 guys against him in there.
DiBiase's outside the ring. Mr. Perfect, what's he doing now to Tornado? Has 2 handfuls of air. Tornado's out cold. Perfect trying to get him out. Face lock now. I think he's trying to get him in the perfect flex. He's trying to get him out. Texas Tornado was not cold from Ted DiBiase. And look at Heenan trying to bring the official around the crowd.
He's got him set.
And now the perfect flex. Has him hooked. Heenan's trying to bring the official around.
No, not like this.
What is this? What is going on?
I feel like going down
The winner of the match and new Intercontinental Champion. Did you hear that? And new Intercontinental Champion, Mr. Perfect.
I can't believe what we have seen. It all started with DiBiase buying the ring announcer. As the guest ring announcer, DiBiase able to interfere in this match, and that's the result.
What a miscarriage of justice, and Brain, you were right in the middle of it.
So?
Don't you have anything to say?
So?
Let's go to the event center.
With the Intercontinental Championship once again changing hands, it has certainly changed the title situation here in the WWF. And although the Texas Tornado will indeed be determined to get the belt back, it appears his first priority will be getting even with Ted DiBiase. If there's one individual who knows about getting even, it is Slick. He's standing by with the power and glory.
Well, you know, there are 2 things that take top priority on Power and Glory's list. One is the elimination of the Rockers from the World Wrestling Federation. And number 2 is the World Wrestling Federation tag belts. And you can bet your bottom dollar that we are not going to stop until we achieve our goal. Is that right, Glory? You know, that's right. And there is no stopping Power and Glory. This is the best tag team that the World Wrestling Federation has to offer. And nobody, I mean nobody, is going to stand in our way and stop us from making that climb to the top.
That's exactly where we're going. We're going right to the top, like a bullet. Be there.
Holidays have arrived, and this is the giving season, but the Power and Glory should know the Hart Foundation is not about to give up the tag team belts. Elsewhere in singles competition, the Birdman Koko B.E.K.E.R. continues to spread his cheer throughout the WWF.
I feel good, 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 and I feel so good, oh Oh, yes, I do. Every time I do somebody makes me feel good. Ain't that right, Frank? That's right, baby. You see, in the World Wrestling Federation, brother, that's what makes me feel good. Because, you see, I got everything going for myself, brother. And Frankie got everything going for himself, too. You see, the ring crew and the camera crew guys in the World Wrestling Federation, they love for me to sing, I feel good, good, good. And I feel good, oh yes I do.
But what everyone all over the country likes to see even more is the Birdman in the ring soaring to victory. Coco has combined an incredible amount of power along with a fantastic array of high-flying moves to find a great deal of success here in the WWF. And we'll find more action right after these messages.
Talk to me for the rest of the program.
That's a deal.
I'm disgusted with you.
You'll have to make an appointment to talk to me. Now that I'm manager of the champion.
Here are Chris Duffy and his partner, Black Bart.
$1 million man paid you off again, Brain.
If you remember, I helped the referee.
Yeah, you helped him, all right. Bushwhackers still happy here in the World Wrestling Federation doing their thing.
Boy, the way they use people. What do you mean? They walk to the ring and let all the fans wipe the dandruff off their head.
Will you stop? These guys have no animosity. They just love everybody, having a good time. You wouldn't know anything about that.
They love a big pail full of sardines. I don't know, that's their favorite.
What's wrong with that?
Please.
Whoa!
Look at this, look at this. They've rubbed bald spots on each other's head.
Well, they like rubbing and licking and kissing, but they're kissing cousins.
I need the floor director up here now in their announce position.
Floor director?
Yes, I'd like a more comfortable chair now that I manage the champion.
Will you be serious?
Start throwing my weight around here a little bit, if you know what I mean.
Your weight around, you won't have to worry about the big boss man. I'll take care of you myself.
I may ask you to leave.
Well, good. You want me to go now?
Leave. Now, you don't have to go now. I mean, I don't want to see you out of work.
I'm out of here.
Where you going? Don't leave me here. The boss man will show up. You leave, I leave. Does the word shadow mean anything to you?
Unique in their intensity, the Bushwhackers.
Ladies and gentlemen, you should be proud to have an Intercontinental Champion like Mr. Perfect. I'd like to talk now for about an hour and a half on the...
Will you sit down? Give us a break here. There's other things happening here in the WWF besides Mr. Perfect and the Intercontinental belt. Everyone buzzing about the gobbledygooker Brain. Obviously, you don't care about him, do you?
The gobbledygooker.
Boy, what a smash hit he was at Survivor Series. Understand we've got him standing by somewhere in the wings. Hey, Gobbly. Yeah, he's enjoying the match. Oh, look at Brain. He loves the Bushwhackers.
No, that's not what he's doing.
What is he doing?
He's showing you his favorite tag team, the Armpit Brothers.
Will you be serious? I like that little guy.
Do you like him extra crispy?
No.
I can arrange it.
Oh, the battering ram got him.
2 against 1 again.
What a win record for these guys, the Bushwhackers.
Sure, 2 against 1.
It's all.
But they only one has to be on but... Oh, look at this.
Look at them whacking, huh?
Boy.
Having a good time here, licking and whacking their way here through the WWF.
Is that the Bushwhackers' mother sitting there? I'd like to say something about that.
You're going to start again with mothers?
Well, no,
Here we go with some of the action that went down earlier on.
Luke and Butch, 2 against 1, using the battering ram of Butch's head or Luke's head. There it is again, 2 against 1. Now you count, fans. The man should be out the ring by 5. Look at this.
Couple of good licks, never hurt anybody. Here's Sean Mooney.
He just bit that kid.
Bushwhackers continue to excite crowds both in and out of the ring, no matter where they go. But the place where the popular pair have created the most excitement has been in the squared circle, as their incredible winning record shows. In the singles ranks, no superstar has met with quite the success of the Macho King.
Oh, yeah. The Macho King Randy Savage, greatest World Wrestling Federation champion of all time, has been honest with himself and all the people all around the world by letting the Ultimate Warrior realize that I am better than you, yeah. I've given you a message of my dismay with you because you wear the belt that I own, yeah. That's my belt. I'm the uncrowned World Wrestling Federation champion, and you realize it, but you're holding on to something faint, and it's going away. And I'm gonna be the one to snatch it, yeah? Because zillions of people all around the world realize that the Macho King is even more than a little bit better than the Ultimate Warrior. Realize, Ultimate Warrior, that you are a lame duck World Wrestling Federation champion, yeah. And when the Macho King gets the opportunity, I will not be denied. I will take the belt. Oh, yeah! Dig it!
The Macho King in hot pursuit of the WWF Championship. Protecting the tag team belts are the Hart Foundation. Let's hear from the Hitman and the Anvil.
You know, Hitman, here in the World Wrestling Federation, it seems like the Hart Foundation is a very, very hot commodity. It seems like everybody wants what we've got. There's a lot of people out there with a lot of bad attitudes. You know, what would I know about bad attitudes? What would I know about mood swings?
Easy, Anvil, easy.
We're at the top of the heap, and I'll admit there's a lot of pressure.
But we like the heat, don't we, Anvil?
Yeah, we like the pressure because we're the best there is, and that means maybe the Demolition are hunting for us. Maybe the Power and Glory want a piece of the Hart Foundation. But the pink and black attack is back, and we are on track. Yeah!
All you have to do is check the track record of the Hart Foundation, Bret the Hitman Hart and Jim the Anvil Neidhart, to realize that it is going to take one tough tag team to take their belts. Stay on track with the World Wrestling Federation. There's more coming your way right after this.
Another outstanding lineup headed our way next week right here on Wrestling Challenge. Hacksaw Jim Duggan will be here. Dino Bravo, the Royal Rumble Report. Legion of Doom will be here. And a special interview with The Undertaker and Jake the Snake Roberts. Well, folks, there you have it. The Intercontinental belt once again in the heated family. You know, Gorilla, if I was the kind of a guy to say I told you so, then I'd have to say to you, I told you so. I'd have to say to the Inhumanoids, I told you so. But I'm not that kind of a guy. I'm the manager of the Intercontinental Champion. You know, Brian, you've had the goal before in the heated family, that particular piece as well, and it left kind of abruptly, didn't it? You'll have to make an appointment to talk to me.
I'm talking about whether you think you can hold on to it or not.
Well, I'm not the kind of a guy to really come out and say you can hold on to it. Something you can't hold on to it, but I'm sure Perfect can hold on to it.
So long, everybody!
Power glove on, we stepped into the digital dawn. Flipping channels, we watching Toonami till the break of dawn. Cobra splitting, G.I. Joe clipping, Power Rangers kicking. For one Discord where the VHS be ticking. No cap, all action, old school satisfaction. Turn up the analog, we suspending all reaction. Street Fighter moves, vintage grooves, we ain't losing. Mario Kart racing, Rainbow Road steady cruising. Pro wrestlers throwing down, Undertaker's taking crowns. Horror movies about to play, someone screaming loud today. And MMA fights tonight, Octagon burning bright. And then binge on site, Brew on Discord in the limelight. Neon vibes, arcade highs, 80s loops revive. We congregate, celebrate where retro lives thrive. Duck hunt blasting, no rest in this session. From Akira to Zelda, we seek no concession. Pixelated dreams, nostalgic themes, it's all here. Blockbusters to scream queens, yo, have no.
They came in search of a miracle.
Give us a sign!
Everyone thought they were crazy.
It's the start!
But they just wanted the world to believe.
Do you know who we are?
We're the Three Wise Men.
A different kind of Christmas carol. The Three Kings, Thursday.
To learn more about the celebration of Christmas, the Library of Congress suggests these books: Celebrating Christmas Around the World by Herbert H. Wernicke, The Christmas Tree Book by Philip V. Snyder, and Guinness Book of Christmas, edited by Tom Hartman. These and many other informative books are waiting for you in your local library and bookstore. Visit them. They'll be happy to help you read more about it.
Have a Merry Melodies Christmas on Bugs Bunny's Looney Christmas Tales. Then, it's an all-new holiday special, Santa Bear's High-Flying Adventure, 2 Christmas treats Thursday.
This is CBS.
Christmas means something just a little bit different to everyone. What does Christmas mean to you?
Candy kids.
The smell of fruitcakes cooking in the kitchen.
Sounds of bells.
My family and my closest friends.
The time my brother and I thought we saw Santa Claus.
I like Christmas ham. Christmas caroling.
What does Christmas mean to you?
Christmas. Sometimes we all need help getting ready. That's where Bank of America comes in. When you open any checking or savings account, B of A will make a donation to Toys for Tots. You get more branches, more versatile ATMs, more convenience, and needy children get Christmas toys. So take it from an expert. It's nice to give. It's nice to receive. It's even nicer to do both.
Who's there? The taste of nuts and honey, Mr. Scrooge.
Come back. Better things to do.
But Mr. Scrooge, Honey Nut Cheerios, it's Christmas.
My customary gruel will suffice, thank you.
Yeah, but Honey Nut Cheerios blends golden honey and crunchy nuts.
I said, did you say honey and nuts?
Merry Christmas, Mr. Scrooge.
How much Grandma wanted to be here for your first Christmas? She came a long way. You see, Grandma lives way down here, and you live way up there. Brian, your cousin, he's a little bit older than you. He lives here in Chicago. And your Aunt Lisa, whom you haven't met yet, lives here in Baltimore. Well, that would be your Uncle Ernie. Sells swimming pools or something. Oklahoma, I think. New York City. Way out in Hawaii. Oh, but no matter where Grandma lives, we'll always be together for Christmas.
We know how much being together means at the holidays, and Cheerios is happy to be part of the family.
I think you just ate Dallas.
Happy holidays from Cheerios.
That would be Uncle George. He lives in the desert.
God help us. What if the Chicos have the same God?
All right, this ain't church. Retrieve the collateral damage and move out. This LZ is hot. Let's go. Yes, sir, over here.
No one can survive this.
Left of the tail section. Come on, take a look at it. Okay.
I'm the father's man from home.
okay? I'm the farthest man from home.
Okay, easy, sir. I'm Captain Joyner, United States Army Special Forces. We're here to help you get home.
Look at that, right there, up there. See? 12 billion people. 12 billion lives, and then there's me, okay? 12 billion lives, and then just me! Incoming! Just me! You can't get me home. See these people? They can go. I told them they can go, but not me! Not me! They can go, but not me! I'm the farthest man from home! I'm the farthest man from home! I'm the farthest man from home! I'm the farthest man from home!
There is no strife, no prejudice, no national conflict in outer space as yet. But why, some say, the moon? Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? Why, 35 years ago, fly the Atlantic? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon in this decade and do the other thing. Not because they are easy, but because they are hard. Because that goal will serve to organize and measure the best of our energies and skills. It is for these reasons.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
Shift our efforts
Get some!
from low to high gear
Damn!
as among the most important
Goodbye!
decisions that we made during my incumbency in the office of the President. In the last 24 hours, we have seen facilities...
Thank you for tuning in to Adult Entertainment.
The Chigs are launching an attack outside Proxima.
Hey, Vanson, why do they call aliens Chigs?
Because they look like Chigos.
What are Chigos?
They're like fleas. They burrow themselves into your skin.
Well, to me, they look more like praying mantis or a walking stick. We could call them walkers.
Let's blow the hell out of the walkers.
Yeah.
Keep working on it.
Because that challenge is one that we're willing to accept, one we are unwilling to postpone, and one we intend to win.
This over?
Commercial.
They're transmitting the Bears 49ers game.
The Niners suck. They haven't won a Super Bowl in 68 years.
They're talking about canceling the season because of the war. Now, I'll live through the war, but man, I will die if I don't get any football.
Well, we can't have the aliens getting credit for a kill they didn't earn.
Next, on the History Network, Planes of Yesterday.
Damn, boom! Damn, goodbye! Damn, boom! Damn!
I can't leave!
I will find you!
I believe in you.
Tell us, isn't it? Where you were gonna colonize.
I never thought I'd see it. From Earth, it would have taken 12 years for the next wormhole to open.
In space, it's just a shortcut through a reticulum.
I was just thinking what it would have been like to have been with her. Seeing Tellus together for the first time.
Ship's dropped anchor.
We're going in.
Way too odd. We have a mission briefing in 15. Maybe we'll know more.
Look.
An Army APC. Where the hell did that come from?
I'm going down in the observation room to get a better look.
Nathan. I hope you're not getting any ideas. Bad ideas.
Sir?
Take him to the 14th mid-deck.
Sir.
What's going on?
Good to see you again. They told me the light hurts your eyes. I didn't wish to make you uncomfortable. And I'm certain you didn't want to create any discomfiture. That's why I thought we should talk. We wouldn't want to be irresponsible with the account of your experiences. In particular, what you may have learned from any extended exposure to the enemy. You can trust me. Because I know the Marines killed one on Mars. We've studied it. And now I know more about them than anyone should. So tell me. Tell me what I know. Tell me what I know. Tell me, or you'll be taken away and you'll be re-educated about your time on Tellus. I can tell you what I know about you. You're not the farthest man from home.
Sit down. All right, this one's in the air. Our mission is a reconnaissance patrol of 2 planets in the Indy 20-9100 star system. Both are hot. Chigs own them. West, what are you wondering what to get me for Christmas? The rules of engagement are as follows. Don't hang around for seconds. We lost the entire 34th to an ambush on a similar patrol. I want you on the flight deck at 17:20. The time will be 16:50. Ready? Ready? Hack.
I know that guy. Sewell. He's on the Aerotech board of directors. He's one of the ones that had me thrown off the Tellus mission.
All the way down here? No.
What would he be doing?
Saratoga could just be a layover for some civilian destination.
No. There's a Tellus survivor on board. You saw the Army APC arrive. When I went to mid-deck, it was restricted, but I saw someone in a biohazard suit under Green Beret escort. Sewell was there.
Sounds like maybe a crewman was exposed to a chemical leak.
Aerotech had 2 colonies, Vesta and Tellus. Vesta's 3 parsecs away, Tellus is in reach.
Nathan, the Tellus attack was weeks ago. The chances that anyone
West.
is still...
She's dead. Drive on, it don't mean nothing.
How the
hell would you know what it meant?
Enough! Nathan. Nathan. He's right. There is nothing you can do about her, nothing. The only thing that you can do is get back in the war, and that we do in 30 mics. So suit up.
Coop, what are you doing?
They don't make nothing with in vitros anymore.
Ray.
I told you before, don't haunt me.
I was with the colony.
You know, you come here and you sit here and you walk here and you get in my head and you get in my ears and you get in my eyes and I did nothing. I did nothing but live. And, okay, so I'm far from home. I'm very far from home. I mean, you can go home. The others have gone home. They have gone home, and they have left me here alone.
Kylan Selena. Has she gone home?
No. She's far. She is very far from home.
Hey.
All set, sir.
Where's West?
More rides here.
Hey, see that? What gives?
West! What the hell are you doing?
He's overridden the system.
You are one dead Marine if you don't stop right now.
Think about it, West. Where the hell you think you're going, soldier?
You have a mission to fly. Drop that cockpit and you are gone. Gone!
Tellus is hot. The aliens own it. You'll be boloed before entry. Now you turn him and burn him right back here.
He's beyond insubordination.
He's on the brink of desertion. He's out there operating with no regard for good order or proper conduct. He thinks he's only putting himself in danger, but by bailing out of the mission, he puts all of your lives on the line. He threatens every grunt that hits the beach who relies on our recon. This war wasn't made just for Nathan West. Every life in this war is tied together.
Sir, it wasn't a selfish act. It was a selfless one.
He believes people are alive on Tellus.
He went out after someone.
That someone better be worth dying for, because that's what's going to happen to him if no one does anything about it.
Sir, if you weren't grounded by your injury, would you go?
I'll be damned if he takes the easy way and dies before I can get at him. Now, you've got a mission to fly.
Ox, I'm doing it.
Going Elvis up to west?
74.6 megastatute kilometers into the sortie. I'm changing course to Tellus. Wang and Denfus are going to cover for me. It's a 48-hour patrol, so we've got 36 hours to go out and get him.
We?
I need a wingman to see M.A. After me and West, you're the best jockey in the 58th.
You and West after me.
Question is, are you and me going after West?
All personnel, clear the flight deck. All personnel, clear the flight deck. Flight deck is clear. Close flight deck bay doors. Stand by for Hammerhead launch.
Get lit.
Begin Hammerhead engagement sequence.
Joker, this is Ace of Diamonds, 72.6 M.A.S.K's going, Elvis.
Copy that. It's now or never.
Ace of Diamonds. This is Jack of Spades. I'm at your 4 o'clock tight.
Roger that. I have a visual. Let's smoke 'em.
Gavin, Tellus colonist, number 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327. 45327.
tags of those who survived. Russell Kettingham, never forget us.
Kyle and Selena, Nathan, we're always together. Look to the high ground. Selena, Nathan, we're always together. Look to the high ground.
Trans-Tellus injection complete. Report said the Colonial Cutter went down around the 31st parallel. We'll grid search starting there.
Roger that.
They won't come here. We've seen them outside. They don't come inside.
Bashford. Teresa, you were on my level. It's Nathan West.
West? My God. You were removed from the mission. How did...
I'm here to find Kyle and Selena. Where is she? Where are the others?
They took them.
Where? Show me.
No. For all we know, they're dead. For all we expect, they're dead.
But you're not certain.
They got them. They got them and took them away. These things kill. That's all they do, these things. You came to look for survivors. We're all that's left. Take us home.
I can't. My plane's disabled. I won't have enough power to escape orbit.
If the Marines know that you're here, they'll send somebody after you.
No. I'm here without authority. They won't come.
Congratulations, West. You got what you wanted. Finally one of us. Tellest colonist. Is it everything you thought it would be? Stranded on this planet? Waiting to die.
After the initial attack, many of us were still alive. But they were waiting. Those things. I don't remember landing. I just was suddenly aware that I was running and running. I saw flashes of light, flashes from their weapons, firing on the wounded. It's funny how the mind works sometimes. Even at those moments with the colonists running in all directions, I became aware that this planet looked a lot like Earth. Teresa and I were followed. We hid in the cave. And I believe they know where we are. But I think they're afraid of their dead. When it seemed safe, I went alone to the spot where our colony was going to be. There, 25 miles northwest. The aliens burned everything. I looked at the charred remains, and even after all those deaths, that's when I knew. Our dream is over.
You know where they've taken her? Tell me.
Teresa will never go, and I won't leave her alone.
50 years from now, on that burnt spot, the trees will be back. And so will we. Now tell me where she is.
Still no sign of him. We're bingo in 0+45.
Roger that. Maybe West got his mind right and went back. Or he never made it.
I got something. 38.5 degrees north, 60.2 degrees west.
That's his hammerhead.
There's a flat surface like a lake bed. 4 degrees north, northeast. Looks like we can put him down.
Hey, roger that. Let's go in.
Lake bed.
They must have cloaked their position.
They got us locked on.
You got it coming! Shit! I'm going down! Into the chicken spread!
6, this is Ace of Diamonds. Come in.
This is Wild Card Base. Go ahead.
Have met heavy enemy resistance. Jack of Spades is down. Please advise.
Hold tight, AOD. Dispatch at APC to tell us immediately.
Sir, that area is restricted.
Do it.
There's no air cover.
There will be.
If I was a chick, you'd have a hole in your head right now. Why don't you just light a bonfire? You're supposed to extinguish all traces of flame before moving on. Look who's talking regulations. I wouldn't even be here right now if you hadn't made yourself your own commander-in-chief.
A survivor told me she was alive.
And is she? All you heard is what you wanted to hear.
I never asked you to come for me! Oh, my misunderstanding. I'll just go back. Wait, my plane's in a million pieces and I'm thinking incoming. It's too hairy, they're getting closer! I ain't falling back till I'm out of range. Follow you. I know a place they won't go. Get the hell out!
We're under fire!
You brought them here, now they know where we are!
You said they wouldn't come!
We're gonna dive into
Wait,
listen!
You were both right.
No, it's not them.
West!
Come on, you're going home.
Let's go, we got 30 seconds! Go, go! Come on. I can't do it. I can't do it. Hammerheads!
We're rolling in on your 6.
Let's send a rattlesnake right up there.
Here comes, move! Move! Kylie! Get him in here! 5 seconds! Get him! 5 seconds! 5 seconds, let's go!
Colonel McQueen, with the crap you've pulled in your career, that you continue to pull, you should have been drummed out of the Corps.
Sir, with my war record, I should have been made a general.
Why not? You give orders like one, insubordinate orders. When the hell do you think you are? Sending your people and army personnel into a hot LZ.
Sir, I volunteered, sir.
Volunteered? You deserted your mission.
Sir, I insisted Lieutenant Hawks do so.
I thought you wanted to be a Marine Corps officer, Vanson. Your parents were officers. What would your father have thought of his daughter being court-martialed?
Sir, this starts and stops right here. This was my misconduct, my responsibility. I went over the hill, I took the aircraft. Neither my superior officer nor my fellow officers would have engaged in a breach of duty if not for me. I was aware of the severe consequences and am prepared to be the only one to face the repercussions of my actions.
They rescued 2 survivors, sir.
Your actions, each of you, and the repercussions of which have been reclassified, compartmentalized. You understand that all actions and accounts upon the planet Tellus did not exist, nor will they exist. Any breach of this understanding is a violation of compartmentalized information, and there will be severe consequences. Dismissed.
What the hell was that?
Enough. It's not to be talked about. Those are orders. I know Commodore Ross. He wouldn't hesitate for a second to court-martial all of us. Someone higher up obviously pulled a string. If we're not careful, we could be hanging from it.
See you in 50 years, Nathan.
Heard we're shipping out. The Chigs are hitting Procyon. Third Wing's getting their asses kicked. It's gonna be hairy.
It's far from here. Real far.
I want you guys to know I was close.
To her?
To home.
All hands, this is the captain. Prepare to set sail.
Watch your hands, watch your hands.